In reality, the two are like strangers. In the virtual world, they're a bickering couple. He's a socially anxious shut-in who can't make friends in real life. Online, he's a notorious bandit leader everyone wants to beat. He's the academic heartthrob adored by fangirls in reality. Online, he's also a gaming pro in the spotlight. A peculiar encounter sparked the flames of love between them. That day, Xiaoyi was playing a game with his best friend Yang Yao. As soon as they entered, they saw a little mutt bullying a lowly. Just as the spike club was about to swing down, Xiaoyi intervened in time, gracefully rescuing the little lowly with a princess carry. The surrounding fangirls looked on enviously. Isn't that Xiao Wuji, ranked first in competitive play? And next to him is the richest guild leader, Boss Yang, right? The lowly immediately declared herself a die-hard fan, wanting the big shots to help her grind some monsters. Unexpectedly, Xiaoyi tossed her a pack of herbs and said, "Grind them yourself. I believe you can do it." Then he turned and left without looking back. At this moment, a white-haired figure was eyeing them from the bushes. With a lollipop in his mouth, he clearly looked like trouble. He then launched a sneak attack, knocking the girl down completely. The lowly, coming to her senses, looked on in disbelief. "It's you, the most wanted criminal in the entire area, Taoji Yao Yao." In reality, Shun Xing saw this and started complaining. "Three poor losers. So boring." Little did she know, exciting things were about to happen that night. Her account was thrown into the dungeon. It turned out to be the despicable Xiao, he who had her arrested at the game's teleport point. At this time, Xiaohe was outside the cell, tallying up his quest rewards. Wanted criminal Tao Zhiyao Yao, who robbed players in the game. One roommate, Eugene Ri. Capture mission complete. Before leaving, Xiaohe didn't forget to flash a wicked smile towards the cell, his mockery level maxed out. Seeing this, Shin Xin was furious. She vented her anger on the iron bars, beating her snake spear until it lost all durability. She desperately wanted to get out and seek revenge on that butt-stealing old dog, but she couldn't leave the dungeon. Then she suddenly remembered that although her main account was caught, she still had an alt. Meanwhile, Xiaohe was overjoyed looking at a sack full of bounty money. Suddenly, he heard someone calling him. It was the rich guy Yang Yao. He even brought out the game's most expensive mount, Grandma's 8-bearer sedan chair. Xiaohe instantly died inside, his face turning green with embarrassment. He wondered how he ended up with such a foolish friend. He quickly dragged him away to the arena to grind some points. After achieving an impressive 11-win streak, a Tsunra white-haired lowly stepped onto the arena. It was Shun Xing, who had come for revenge on her alt account. But when Yang Yao saw her, his face instantly turned crimson. Isn't this the girl he flirted with in the game yesterday? He immediately rushed over, wanting to get close. But unexpectedly, Shun Xing completely ignored him. She then slowly drew out her 2.5-meter greatsword, wanting to fight Xiao He to the death. In contrast, Xiaohe looked disdainful, thinking, "These days, even little noobs are so arrogant." After an intense battle, there was a new inmate in the cell. Both her main and alt accounts were thrown into the dungeon. Shun Xin angrily quit the game. Even her clothes showed how angry she was. She threw her headphones down hard. "Bastard. Butt-stealing old ghost. He actually threw both my accounts in jail. I'll get my revenge sooner or later." The next day, Yang Yao had a date with a girl. But he had something come up and had to send Xiao He to meet her instead. Surprisingly, she turned out to be a pure-looking girl with twin tails. Xiao He shyly tried to greet her. "Hello. Excuse me, my old lady. What kind of taste does this damn Yang Yao have?" He quickly told his good friend that she was a pretty girl, and he wouldn't help with the date. A righteous man shouldn't steal his brother's woman. Before he could finish speaking, the twin-tailed girl curiously followed him. Xiao He was so scared he ran away. He thought the twin-tailed girl was Shun Xin from the game. Online dating really ruins lives. The real date arrived late. Shun Xin was also tricked by a friend into going on a date. As the most socially anxious person, she was very nervous. Fortunately, the online friend sent a message canceling the meeting, saying they couldn't come due to something urgent. Shun Xin was very happy about this. She could finally go home and play games. After returning home, Shun Xin entered the game world she had been longing for. Unexpectedly, she encountered a clingy classmate from real life. The clingy guy immediately launched a mental attack. "Classmate Shun Xin, although you don't talk much usually, you're actually a very gentle person." These words made Shin Xin blush. She was so startled that she dropped her Xianjiang plush toy. At this moment, Xiao He, who was training nearby, noticed some commotion. Isn't this the girl Yang likes? Damn, she's secretly flirting behind my brother's back. Xiaoyi couldn't bear to see his good brother being cheated on, so he immediately interrupted their lovey-dovey moment. Xing was very angry when she saw this butt-stealing old dog. She immediately drew her sword and charged at him. But unexpectedly, she was caught by Xiaoyi, becoming a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. Xiaoyi asked her why she was two-timing and hurting his brother. Confused, Xing was bewildered, thinking, what's wrong with this old dog? At this moment, the clingy guy rushed over. Don't bully her. If you have any issues, come at me. Seeing this, Xiaoyi sighed helplessly. Then he pulled the clingy guy aside and said a few words. After hearing it, the clingy guy was shocked, as if his mind had been greatly impacted. Then, uncharacteristically, he turned and left. Shen Xian asked Xiao, he in confusion, what he had said to him. Nothing much, just told him you like girls. Originally thinking Shen Xian would be furious, unexpectedly, she gently tugged at Xiaoyi's clothes. She said she didn't have the courage to like someone. Hearing this, Xiaoyi thought he might have misunderstood her. Maybe she wasn't as fickle as he imagined, so he turned his head, wanting to comfort her. But there was nothing behind him. His money pouch had also been snatched by this little girl. In the distance, Xing looked smug. Everything I just said was a lie. I'll take your toll fee. Before leaving, she didn't forget to make a face at Xiaoyi. Now it was Xiaoyi's turn to be furious. How dare you trick me? You're dead meat. He is a super popular player in the virtual world. Xiao Wujin, ranked first in the arena. In real life, he's Xiaoyi, the top student and heartthrob in the medical department. She's the most wanted outlaw in the virtual world, escape artist. In real life, she's Xing, an extremely socially anxious goddess and a sleeping beauty who stays at home. These two people, who have no interaction in reality, have repeatedly crossed paths. How will they spark love in these two different worlds? Today is the midterm exam for human anatomy. As the top student in the medical department, Xiaoyi naturally finished first. Every exam, he never forgets to pass answers to his best friend Yang Yao sitting behind him. After the exam, two beautiful classmates rushed over. Thank you, Xiaoyi. The professional course questions were so hard. Thanks for helping us review and predict the questions. His best friend Yang Yao quickly tried to stop them, whispering, lower your voice. You're so loud. You want to get Xiaoyi in trouble? Xiaoyi just turned his head and looked at them. Seeing Xiaoyi's cold gaze, the two classmates thought he was angry. Unexpectedly, Xiaoyi just calmly advised them, next time, you should study on your own. This made the two female classmates' hearts flutter. I like him so much. He's really too handsome. Your attitude is so cold. If it weren't for you, I'd be the most popular guy in school. If it weren't for me, Yang Yao, you would have failed 5 courses in your freshman year and been held back. Can you stop bringing up my grades all the time? Now that midterms are over, let's go play games to our heart's content. Xiaoyi looked disgusted. You're really noisy. There's an offline game tournament in a couple of days. Want to participate? There's prize money. If we join together, we'll definitely get first place. Not interested. Comparatively, I prefer being kept by you. With a click of the game controllers, both of them entered the game world. Arena champion Xiao Wujin is online. Richest player Boss Yang is online. Why did you buy another tacky outfit again? This is a limited edition outfit for this season, okay? It's not tacky at all. Only rich people can afford it. Just as the two were bickering, a desperate cry for help caught their attention. Looking over, they saw a female player being chased by a monster. The next second, the monster roared, about to smash the player with its heavy hammer. The female player, terrified, immediately closed her charming eyes. When she opened her eyes again, she found herself safely lying in a handsome man's arms. It was the server's number 1, the dream of countless girls, Xiao Wujin. Seeing it was Xiao Wujin, other female players became excited, their faces flushed and hearts fluttering. Is he the arena's top-ranked player this season, Xiao Wujin? And that guy next to him, picking up loot, is the wealthy guild leader Boss Yang. Xiao Wujin, you're amazing. I'm your fan. Thank you for helping us clear monsters. Can we team up? Here's some essential herbs. Take them. With that, he turned and left with his friend. Xiao Wujin is so cool. It's one thing to be more popular than me in real life, but why in the game too? Is it my fault he's handsome? What a wonderful day. To meet him in a low-level area. We're so lucky. Next time, I must get his contact information. As they chatted idly, a figure was secretly observing them. Looking closely, they saw a woman with a blade of grass in her mouth, smirking mischievously before charging towards them. At this moment, the group was still fantasizing about their next encounter with Xiao Wujin, unaware that danger was approaching from behind. The next second, the woman shouted, "Die!" followed by flashes of sword light and several screams. The three spat out blood and collapsed helplessly to the ground. One female player, not yet unconscious, recognized their attacker. It was none other than the most wanted criminal in the area. Escape artist. So, what if you recognize me? Three poor losers. How boring. Xiao, which outfit do you think makes me look cooler? I'm telling you, you've been single for too long. I've got a date with a girl from the game. She's from Xiakong High School next door. She looks so pretty in the game. I've arranged to meet her this afternoon to see her in person. A high school girl? Yang Yao, you're such a beast. You won't even spare high schoolers. Our college girls either like Yi Lin from social psychology, or they like you from the medical department. What can I do? Stay single until I graduate? Poor me. Just then, Yang Yao's phone rang. Yang Yao, why did you write Xiaohe's name on your exam paper? Come to the academic affairs office immediately. At this time, Xiaohe, wearing a baseball cap and casual clothes, arrived at the gate of Xiakong Experimental High School. Why am I helping that guy Yang Yao meet a girl from the game? Please, what if she's a great beauty? Xiao, help me meet her. Wait for me in the leftmost part of the history section in Xiakong Library. When you see her, praise me a lot. Yang Yao better treat me to not just one, but 2 meals for this. At this time, in the history section of Xiakong Library, many students were reading. Xiaohe, following the address, quickly arrived at the leftmost part of the history section. Looking up, he saw a young girl in a school uniform, sitting properly in a corner nearby. It should be her in front. Excuse me. Before he could finish, the girl turned around and looked back. When Xiaohe saw her face, he quickly retreated in shock. In an instant, he broke out in a cold sweat. What the hell? Yang Yao's taste is terrible. Just then, his phone rang again. It was Yang Yao calling. Hey, how is it? Did you see her? Is she cute and pretty? Wow. Xiaohe laughed awkwardly. She's quite a match for you. Hearing this, Yang Yao cried regretfully. Really? I missed our important first meeting. You have great taste, so I won't help you meet her. You should tell her yourself that you had something come up. Unbeknownst to Xiaohe, the girl from earlier had located him by his voice. Are you looking for me? Oh my god. Xiaohe ran away at the sight. What? I thought it was someone who had a crush on me. I guess I was thinking too much. He probably won't follow me. I'll pretend to read something to calm down. Then she randomly picked up a love guide and pretended to read it. Perhaps God lets you meet many wrong people before meeting the right one. So when it all happens, you should be grateful. Be grateful? Not meeting is the wrong person. What's there to be grateful for? What nonsense, she said, stuffing the book back onto the shelf. Meanwhile, another girl walked past from the other side of the bookshelf. They passed each other by. Xiaohe didn't know that she was the one he was supposed to meet. The girl nervously recited the words from her phone's memo, feeling very anxious. I am Shen Xian. I am Shen Xian. The memo said what to say to a stranger. Hello, I'm Shen Xian. My friend used my game account to chat with you. He can't come, so I'm here to apologize for him. Damn it, even with the words written on my phone, I don't want to talk to strangers. Xiang Nan, you jerk. What's with this meeting game, friends? Look at him. He's so weird, eating his phone. Just then, her phone beeped. It was a text message. She quickly opened her phone to check. There was still saliva on her phone. The online friend can't make it to the meeting. Great, I don't have to talk to a stranger. Otherwise, people would think I'm weird again. Look at him eating his phone so happily. What a strange person. I wonder what kind of guy would actually come out to meet a girl from a game. But standing up a girl isn't very nice. He might be ugly. What a waste of a trip. So boring. I should hurry home and play games with Yang Yang. And so, the two who came to meet on behalf of their friends perfectly missed each other. After getting home, Shen Xian immediately put on her headphones and immersed herself in the game world. Escape Artist has come online, but the moment he logged in, a sharp sword was already at his throat. And the person holding that sword was none other than Xiao Wuji. You're the #1 wanted criminal. The scene changed. An escape artist was already locked up in prison. He was completely bewildered. What's going on? He just logged in and ended up in prison. Before he could think further, Xiao Wuji had already taken out a document to read his charges. Wanted criminal escape artist has killed over 2,731 players in the game. It's truly a long list of crimes. Today's task of capturing the wanted criminal is complete. Oh my god, Xiao Wuji actually caught escape artist. He's really good at the game, super hard to catch, with an extremely high bounty. After all, he's the #1 player in the region, Xiao Wuji. Even escape artist is no match for him. Xiao Wuji, how dare you catch me? You just wait. Looking at the reward he just received, he couldn't help but exclaim, the bounty is really high. Big boss Xiao, tell me, does that junior girl actually like me? I really don't want to know him. Isn't that the ugly and expensive rich guy's chair? The rich really do have different tastes from normal people. What are you doing? You're sitting right next to me. You could just ask me directly. No way. There's no atmosphere like that in real life. That junior from Xiaokong I met in the game hasn't been online to find me. It must be because I didn't go to meet her. It's all my fault. How could anyone like an idiot like you? Saying that, he grabbed his collar and left. Let's go to the arena to grind points. Meanwhile, Boss Yang was still wallowing in his heartbreak. At the same time, escape artist in prison was vigorously hacking at the cage, trying to escape. Damn it, for a whole year, no one has ever caught me. How despicable, actually camping to catch me. Fight me one-on-one if you dare. Bastard, I'm so unlucky. My weapon has no durability left. Alright, I can still use my alt account. I can use it to challenge Xiao Wuji and get my revenge. Just you wait. At this moment, Xiao Wuji and his partner had successfully matched with opponents. The 2v2 arena match was about to begin. Don't think you can be arrogant just because you're ranked 1st and 2nd in the region. I'll knock you down today. You spoke too soon, brother. As soon as you finished talking, you both went down. It's an 11-win streak in the arena every day. We've won so much it's become numb. Just as the two were about to leave, a player with a little lowly avatar blocked their way. This little lowly's ID was Money-Making Star, which was actually Shin Xian's alt account. Seeing the newcomer, Boss Yang's eyes lit up. Star, is that you? This is the girl I've been flirting with in the game, the junior from Xiaokong High School. She's finally come to find me. Star, you've finally appeared. Saying that, he was about to go hug Star. The next second, they passed by each other. Star completely ignored him. She went straight to Xiao Wuji, then immediately drew her sword. You're Xiao Wuji? Xiao Wuji was also confused. He had never seen her in the game before. Before he could think more, the next second Star swung her sword at him. Congratulations to ID Money-Making Star for winning a luxurious double room. Star was completely bewildered. What the hell just happened? Great, now both accounts are in jail. How did Little Star end up in prison? Wait, how does she know you? Old Xiao, explain this to me clearly. Dueling in the main city also leads to imprisonment, you know. Meanwhile, in reality, Shin Xian was so angry she was scratching her head in frustration. She then violently threw her headphones onto the tatami mat. Damn it, Xiao Wuji actually put both my accounts in jail. I'll get my revenge sooner or later. Old Xiao, don't hide it from me. You met Little Star in person, right? Be honest, did you fall for her? This is ridiculous. I don't even know her. Then why did she only have eyes for you? She completely ignored my existence. At this moment, Xiao suddenly thought of the girl he saw at the library. He then sighed deeply and turned to Yang Yao, saying, don't worry, she's definitely not my type. I promise no one will compete with you for her. Teacher Xiao, you really are my good brother. I'm so touched. At this time, to relieve her frustration, Shin Xian went to the stadium to play ball with her best friend. Xiang Nan, don't use my account to meet guys next time. That's my money-making account. Now I can't even log in. I know. I'll just help you meet a guy in the game. Look at you, staying at home playing games for 3 years of high school, never having dated anyone. It's too bad. I don't care. You should focus on your studies. The college entrance exam is coming soon. I never thought someone as homebody as you would be so good at other things. Of course, dating and playing tennis are nothing. They're as simple as playing games. Just then, a boy called out her name from behind. Shensin Gulatma. The boy, shy and stuttering, said, I have something to tell you. Shin Xian classmate, I've been noticing you since the first year of high school. I've always liked you. After the college entrance exam, would you go out with me? Suddenly hearing a confession, Shin Xian was so scared she hurriedly hid behind her best friend. Being socially anxious, she stammered and couldn't speak. Seeing this, the boy eased the awkwardness. You don't need to answer right away. Tell me when you've thought it over. Xiang Nan, I'm going home first. Saying that, she quickly fled the scene. Why did that person suddenly say such strange things to me? It's so scary. Didn't someone just say dating and playing tennis are nothing? Aren't they as simple as playing games? Hearing this, Shin X-an was so angry she went into a frenzy. Xiang Nan, that's enough. Stop teasing me. I'm exhausted today. Home is still the most comfortable. She walked straight into her room and threw her backpack aside. The next second, she lay face up on her bed. But the boy's words kept repeating in her mind. She was so angry, she went into a frenzy. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. Don't think about it, don't think about it. It's too scary. I need to play games quickly. Finally out of prison. Which little girl should I rob today? Just as she was wandering aimlessly, a figure suddenly appeared in front of her. Found you. Hello? Can I play with you? This sudden approach made Escape quickly shudder. Do you know who I am? Are you sure you want to play with me? Isn't that the wanted criminal Escape quickly? Don't get close. He likes to kill people. What are they saying? Did I do something wrong? Hearing this, classmate Shun Xian Escape quickly was shocked. The next second, she grabbed him and fled from everyone's sight. Be honest, how do you know my real name? I'm the boy who talked to you today. Xiang Nan told me your name in this game, so I came to play. Xiang Nan, that big jerk. This game is pretty fun, but my situation in this game is a bit special. It's not really suitable to play with others. It's okay. Xiang Nan said you have another account called Money Making Star, right? Xiang Nan, I'm going to bite you to death. With things said this far, Shin Xian could only switch to her alt account and go to the newbie village to level up with him. The boy, holding a frog, happily showed off to Shin Xian. I caught it. Yes, you can level up by catching that frog. I really don't know how to interact with strangers. What should I do? Suddenly, a cute little animal came to Shin Xian's feet and nuzzled her affectionately. Seeing this, Shin Xian hugged it in her arms. Small animals are indeed the cutest. Classmate Shin Xian isn't as cold as others say. You rarely speak at school. I seldom see you playing with others. You seem unapproachable. But I once saw you helping an injured kitten. I knew you were actually a very gentle person. I just helped casually. I'm not as good as you say. Saying this, she immediately dropped the small animal on the ground. At this time, Xiao Wujing was nearby, working on an achievement quest. Chop 200 leaves in 1 second. Achievement completed. Seeing the task completed, he boasted arrogantly, I'm so cool, it's explosive. Just then, the conversation between Shin Xian and the boy caught Xiao He's attention. He quickly crouched behind a tree and started eavesdropping. Isn't this the girl Yang Yao likes? What's going on? Are they flirting? You really can't judge a book by its cover. Yang Yao, you actually have a love rival. Thinking of the three of them together, Xiao He couldn't help but shudder. Meanwhile, Yang Yao sneezed and cursed. Who's cursing me? Forget it, my character setting is a cool guy. These things are none of my business. Then he turned and left. But the next moment, he appeared on the tree, looking down at the two. I haven't avenged last time's grudge yet. You dare to appear before me again. Xiao He looked embarrassed. I haven't even come to trouble you, yet you're troubling me first. Star swung out several sword strikes. The next second, she was caught by Xiao Wujing. Let me go. I've already seen that boy, and Yang Yao too. You're two-timing. Two-timing? I don't understand what you're saying. If you're ambiguous with someone who likes you, why are you still meeting Yang Yao? If you want to catch me, just do it. Don't say such nonsense. I don't understand. I can let you go, but don't let Yang Yang know about this. Please don't come looking for him again. Don't hurt him anymore. Shin Xian's face darkened. This guy has some deep misunderstandings about me. Why are you bullying her? Which eye of yours saw me bullying her? She was clearly trying to attack me. If you've got the guts, come at me. What's so great about bullying a girl? Hearing this, Xiao Wujing didn't go easy on him. He casually threw a pebble that hit his forehead. With a thud, he immediately died. The two awkwardly looked at the corpse on the ground. It's fine, he'll revive in a moment. As soon as the words were spoken, he indeed got up. I will definitely protect you. This is all you're doing. You deal with it yourself. Xiao Wujing helplessly rubbed his temples and sighed. Then he put his arm around the boy and said, Brother, let's talk privately for a moment. Hearing this, the boy was suddenly shocked. No way. How can this be? I didn't even notice. Sorry, new classmate. I've disturbed you. Then he left without looking back. Xian was dumbfounded. What's going on? What did you just tell him? Why did he run away? Nothing much. Just told him you like girls, not boys. What nonsense are you talking about? If you're not satisfied, I'll go find him and tell him you actually like him. You're just playing hard to get. That's not good either. You're not allowed to go. Saying this, she grabbed Xiao Wujing's sleeve. So, Do you like that boy or not? Of course it's nice to be liked. He's good, brave, and gentle. But I feel like I've hurt him, and it doesn't feel good, right? I don't have the courage to like someone. I'm very afraid. Because even if I like them, it's only temporary, isn't it? It's so annoying. Why am I telling you all this? Yeah, I don't really want to hear it either. Maybe he's not as fickle as you imagine. Just as Xiao Wujing turned back, about to say something more, money-making Star had already disappeared from the spot. Looking again, Star now had a wallet in her hand. She arrogantly shouted at Xiao Wujing, "Everything I just said was to trick you. I'll take your toll fee. I'm leaving now. Bye." Then, she mischievously made a face at Xiao Wujing before forcibly logging off. This operation really angered Xiao Wujing. "How dare you trick me? Purple Star, you're dead meat." At this time, in the medical lab, Yang Yao was assisting Xiao He. Yang Yao was seen holding a frog in one hand and a scalpel in the other. "Xiao He, Old Wang's specialized course is in the afternoon. Should we skip class and go back to play the game?" "Yang Yao, can't you just attend classes properly? I remember you failed your specialized course in freshman year too, right? Isn't Old Wang's class really boring? Let's go to the competitive game. We always win the 2v2 championship. Why don't we recruit another teammate and play the 3v3 competition? The prize money would be more. Finding a teammate with a similar skill level isn't that easy. It would be troublesome." "You're right." Xiao Wujing said, "We need to find a teammate. I guess all sorts of weirdos will show up. It's indeed quite annoying. What do you think about Little Star? She's pretty good at the game. I think you're just attracted to her looks. The cafeteria food is really delicious. Let's go play games after we're full." Just then, a fluorescent screen on a distant building caught his attention. "Shall we look? Isn't that my esports goddess? Silence? The 3v3 competition champions can meet them both. Don't you want to meet your goddess? Stop dreaming about silence. Let's go back. We can't even find a teammate, and you're thinking about winning the championship?" Meanwhile, Shen Xian also saw the poster on the fluorescent screen. "Silence. You've finally gotten everything you wanted." At this moment, Yang Yao, that troublemaker, directly hung a banner in the game world. Xiao Wujing looked embarrassed. "Yang Yao, what are you up to now? Can't you read? It's a martial arts spouse-seeking event." Saying this, he started banging gongs and drums. "Komewan, Komeol. Don't miss out. The server's number one, Xiao Wujing, is seeking a spouse through martial arts. Check it out." Oh my god, Xiao Wujing is seeking a spouse through martial arts? But who can beat him? Awesome, I want to participate too. At this time, Star also came over after hearing the commotion. The next second, she covered her mouth and giggled. "So you've come to this, Xiao Wuji. I don't want to seek a spouse through martial arts. Take this down quickly. How else can we know their abilities if we just recruit teammates directly? This way we can test their skills. You're being ridiculous. This way, won't all the participants be girls?" Just then a figure walked over. "Master Xiao, may I challenge you?" He looked smug. "See, a guy has come. I've admired you for a long time, Master Xiao. Are you here for the spouse-seeking martial arts event? If I can defeat you, please be sure to marry me." A flower monk in the crowd couldn't sit still. "Men are okay too? Then I also want to marry you." Following that, a large number of players rushed towards Xiao Wujing. "Everyone calm down. It's not actually a spouse-seeking event. We're just looking for a 3v3 teammate. A teammate is fine too. Pick me, pick me. I love riding coattails the most. I also want a teammate like Xiao Wuji. Everyone wait a moment. I'm really sorry. We've actually already chosen someone." Saying this, Xiao Wuji walked directly to Money-Making Star. Hearing this, Star was momentarily confused, but quickly came to her senses. "Xiao Wujing, what makes you think I'd be willing to be your teammate?" Xiao Wujing directly threatened. "Try not agreeing and see what happens." "I won't agree. What can you do to me?" Everyone attention. This player with the ID Money-Making Star says she wants to fight 100 people at once. She's challenging everyone. The winner gets a reward of 10,000 Jin. This move directly angered Star, leaving her speechless. She cursed this bastard in her heart. 10,000 Jin is a lot of money. Fighting 100 people at once? Are you sure this isn't a joke? Little girl, that's some big talk. Let uncle teach you a lesson, you little brat. The next second, the two of them started fighting. "Let's play for real." Saying this, her eyes flashed coldly, instantly becoming fierce. Then, with several quick backward jumps, she stepped on the flower monk's face and used it to jump forcefully. She then landed on a high platform. What a bother. As soon as she said this, she noticed Xiao Wujing and his companion's small movements. Looking up, she saw Xiao Wujing and his companion trying to sneak away. Just then, someone in the crowd spotted Star. She's over there. Looks like she's trying to escape. Hearing this, Star immediately bristled. This was a blatant insult to her. The next second, her entire aura changed. Now she was like the Grim Reaper descending. Then, all that could be seen were flashes of sword light. Looking at the crowd, all had been defeated. Star left without looking back. Boss Yang, hiding in the shadows, was shaking with fear. Too powerful. Whose alt account is this? Xiao Wuji. I'll search the entire map to find you and pluck out all your hair. I never thought this little star would be so skilled. She's alright, but she's far from catching me. Have some shame. But I've discovered something interesting. That posture looks somewhat familiar. Thinking of this, Xiaoyi quickly typed on the keyboard. He searched for Genius Esports Girl Micro Star Moon game videos. Indeed, her operations were almost identical to Micro Star Moon's. Then he stroked his chin, pondering. Is this imitation or... Why are you watching Micro Star Moon's game videos? She was once a top-tier genius player in esports. When she was kicked out of the team, the whole circle was in an uproar. There's been no news of her since. I just discovered Little Star's big secret. What secret? Beg me, and I'll tell you. You rascal. Super popular esports player will attend the finals, becoming the ultimate boss for the finalists. Participating in a competition means possibly facing silence. I'm really looking forward to seeing how strong the finalists are. What the hell? She really is a hypocritical woman. What's so great about participating in this kind of competition? It's so boring. I'd better play a couple of games to vent my anger. Everyone look, he's here. He actually dares to come online. Has this account of mine done anything bad recently? As he was pondering, a piece of paper floated directly onto his face. Looking at it, it turned out to be a wanted poster. I have a bounty of 10,000 Gene on me? Xiao Wuji, it's you again? I haven't settled the score with you for last time. Now you're putting out a wanted poster for me? New life. I'm so daring. He sent a dual invitation to Money-Making Star. Then more dual invitations flooded Shun Xian's entire screen. Catch you and earn 10,000 Gene. Money-Making Star, come out. Money-Making Star quickly raised his sword to defend. No good. There are too many people. This is very unfavorable for me. Saying this, he immediately pulled out a stink bomb from his bag. The next moment, smoke filled the entire scene. So smelly. Who did that? Damn Xiao Wujin for farting. Rotten Xiao Wujin. Think you're great because you're rich? Now I can't even walk on the main road with this account. Speak of the devil. Are you cursing me? Xiao Wujin, do we have such a big grudge? Why are you putting a bounty on me? Because you tricked me last time and stole my money. It was just a few hundred Gene. I can pay you back. Why bully me like this? You think you can steal my money and return it whenever you want? If you have the guts, let's duel one-on-one. Spending money to get so many people to catch me. What kind of hero are you? Those people won't catch you. I'll catch you myself before they do. Come fight. Don't lose to me. I can see that you don't dare to press this accept challenge button. When I was in the esports circle back then, you were probably still copying homework somewhere. I'll press it for you to see. With a ding, you have accepted the invitation. I'm not underestimating you. I'm curious. With your skills, you're one of the best in the game. Why don't you compete anymore? Hearing this, Shin Xan hesitated for a long time before slowly speaking. I don't have teammates. Now you do. Forgot to tell you. I just pressed the accept team button. Hearing this, Shin Xin was so angry she went berserk on the spot. Xiao Wuji, you're too despicable. You actually tricked me. If you're in my team, no one will dare put a bounty on you. Isn't that a good deal? You put a bounty on me, and now I have to play with you? You're ugly. Dream on. If you don't join my team, you'll be constantly hunted. You don't want that. Shin Xian was startled by this sudden cabinet, her heart racing. She was so nervous she couldn't speak for a moment. After all, she had social anxiety and had never been so close to a boy before. Everyone, look, isn't that Xiao Wuji? What's he doing standing there? Suddenly, 10,000 Gene doesn't seem so appealing. I want him. Listen up, everyone. I am Xiao Wuhi. I will participate in the national 3v3 tournament. I've already found suitable teammates. I hope everyone can come watch our match next Monday. Who is Xiao Wujin's new teammate? To team up with Xiao Wujin and Boss Yang, they must be very strong. Even if you're unwilling, it's too late. Damn, you're so domineering. Xiao Wujin, I don't know why you want me to team up for the competition, but I won't participate because I can't afford to lose. Goodbye. Saying this, Star forcefully logged off, disappearing from Wu Jin's sight. Are you really Microstar Moon? I'm curious about what happened back then. At this moment, Shen Xing stared at the screen in front of the computer, hesitating for a long time. Delete account? Money-making star? After a moment, Shen Xing no longer hesitated and directly deleted the account. Muttering Xiao Wujin's words about suitable teammates, he fell into reminiscence. Shen Xine, if it wasn't for your arrogance, our YG team wouldn't have lost the match against LT. Why didn't you follow my commands? I said we could win if you just protected me first. You're strong, but you never saw us. We know you look down on us and want to join another team, so we deliberately lost the match. Since that's the case, we'll grant your wish. We're all quitting the team. With that, the two of them turned and left without looking back. Come back. I don't have. Today's match with Silence. Are you watching? Of course we're watching. YG's captain hasn't lost since Silence took over. The original captain was Microstar Moon. He was also pretty good. He was the former captain. Now that YG has Silence, what's left for him to do? Hearing this, Shen Xine couldn't take it anymore. She suddenly stood up and slammed her hands on the desk. While everyone was confused, Shen Xing had already rushed out of the classroom. What match? What teammates? What YG? I don't care. But the next moment, remembering Xiao Wujin's words again, her eyes became teary. I found a suitable teammate. It's you, money-making star. Thinking of this, she could no longer hold back her emotions and burst into tears. There's no worse teammate than me. Meanwhile, at the stadium, Xiao He and Zheng Yuyang were about to play basketball. You actually found teammates for the 3v3 match? Who are they? You'll know when the match starts. I'll give you a surprise then. The match starts tomorrow, and I don't even know who my teammates are, because they haven't agreed yet. You, the great Xiao, say there are people unwilling? I think so too. I'm so handsome. Why wouldn't they be willing? Forget I said anything. Hello everyone, Ultimate World. The national competitive 3v3 tournament is about to begin. This tournament has generous prizes and is unprecedented. I believe everyone is eager to start. Only 10 minutes left. Why haven't your teammates arrived yet? Let's wait a bit longer. I believe they will come. Who are Xiao Wujin's teammates? Does anyone know? Why so mysterious? Must be some great masters. Just as everyone was anticipating, a figure approached. Boss Yang turned to look and was surprised. How is it him? The newcomer was none other than the notorious Flee for Your Life. Flee for your life. Flee for your life. This troublemaker is probably here to cause problems again. I accidentally deleted Xiao Wujin's alt account and couldn't recover it. This is my main account. You invited me to be your teammate. I'm here. Do you dare tell everyone that your invited teammate is me? Who will want to team up with someone like him? He must be delusional. I think so too. Xiao Wujin smiled mischievously. So that's how it is. Then he put his arms around him and Boss Yang. Welcome my new teammate. Flee for your life. Ultimate World, the qualifying round is officially beginning. How unlucky to face the strongest Xiao Wujin in the first match. How did you end up teaming with him? This isn't like your style. As long as he doesn't hold me back, it's fine. Hearing Xiao Wujin's words, 11 was clearly displeased. Xiao Wujin deals the highest damage. Don't worry about the other two. Let's focus on Xiao Wujin first. Just as Xiao Wujin was about to draw his sword to fight, Flee for Your Life leaped up, using Zhao's shoulder as leverage. Then he kicked hard with both legs, directly hitting the enemy's face. The next second, both opponents fell to the ground. Yao Yao looked back at Wu Jin. It's not certain who's holding who back yet. Just as he turned his head, a sword feather shot towards him quickly. He extended 2 fingers and easily caught the flying sword feather. You think this little trick can hurt me? Just as Wu Jin was about to warn him, a smoke bomb exploded. The scene instantly became hazy and unclear. Yao Yao covered his face with his arms. Damn it, I can't see anything. At this moment, a figure appeared behind Yao Yao and launched an attack. Just as the attack was about to hit Yao Yao's face, a hand suddenly appeared and grabbed the sword feather. It was Xiao Wujin. Don't let your guard down. However, Yao Yao noticed that Wu Jin's hand blocking the sword feather was slowly dripping blood. The next moment, Xiao Wujin raised his hand and swung his sword, instantly splitting the mist in 2. Looking at the 3 opponents, they were already incapable of fighting. The support was so scared he burst into tears. I'm not fighting anymore. I want to quit. He then immediately fled from the competition arena. You too. What am I here for? You're both useless. And haven't we forgotten to choose a team name? I've already chosen one. The 2 were shocked. They didn't even know when he had done it. They looked up at the screen. It clearly displayed Xiao Wujin and 2 teammates' team. The 2 had gloomy expressions, extremely displeased. What a terrible name. Xiao Wujin's team is terrifyingly strong. They've already won 30 consecutive matches. I thought we were about to be ambushed, but you instantly took down the opponents. That was so cool. You weren't bad either. I anticipated their sneak attack and was prepared. This guy is clearly happy. Why did he act like that before? Brother Wujin, how can Flee for Your Life be Xiao Wujin's teammate? Xiao God, how could you team up with someone like him? Do you know how much evil he's done in the game? He's stolen our money several times. Hearing this, Yao Yao's short temper immediately flared up. Xiao Wujin quickly reached out his hand to stop Yao Yao from exploding. I'm sorry, everyone. What he did before was wrong. It won't happen again. If he commits any more offenses, I'll take the punishment for him. Since Xiao God is vouching for him, we'll reluctantly trust him this once. Flee for your life. We hope you'll turn over a new leaf. Don't let Xiao God down. What? Who said I'm going to reform? Let me kill them. The qualifying match is tomorrow. If you end up in jail, how will you compete? If you miss it, you'll have to wait another 3 years. I'll teach them a lesson after the competition is over. Killing and robbing, these are all gameplay elements in the game. So I won't criticize you. I just want to ask, do these things really make you happy? All right, stop preaching. I won't cause trouble. Okay, be good. At least behave for this period of time. Xian was caught off guard by this sudden action and didn't react immediately. After she came to her senses, she immediately forced herself to log off. Why is he so long-winded? This Xiao Wuji plays well, but is so narcissistic. In reality, he must look like this. It's been a while since I played a match. Winning feels so good. I'll reward myself with a big hamburger. Got all the food? That young Yao guy celebrates, even for making it to the top 10 in the division. Well, he's paying anyway. Xiaoyi, it's bad. Come quick and look. You and Flee for Your Life are trending on social media. I was just killed and robbed by Flee for Your Life. How could someone like that? True colors show in competition. Trash will always be trash. Xiaoyi, what should we do? The qualifying match is tomorrow. Xian, who was happily eating a hamburger, had no idea that the next moment her burger would lose its appeal. Her name appeared in the headlines. Out of curiosity, she clicked on it. Various forms of cyberbullying targeting Flee for Your Life came flooding in. She was shocked. What was going on? Ask Wujin for a reasonable explanation. If you intentionally shield him, we'll dislike you too. I didn't kill that person. I didn't steal his money either. Don't falsely accuse me. You dare to come online? You can do those things but can't admit to them. Stop talking nonsense. If you've got the guts, come fight me. Don't do this. It will only make things worse. Just then, a tomato was thrown directly at Yao Yao. Caught off guard, Yao Yao was hit square in the face. Following that came a barrage of insults. This made Yao Yao recall past events once again. Xian, did you intentionally lose to the opponent? You're nothing but a traitor. You've gone to such lengths to join another team. You could have just quit directly. Deliberately losing such a match, making us lose face. I didn't kill Xiao Wuji. I don't have his calmness. 11. I believe you. Suddenly, another tomato was thrown at him. Wujin stepped forward and caught it. Everyone, please be quiet. Please give me some time. I'll give everyone an explanation tomorrow. I will find the player who falsely accused Flee for Your Life. If I can't find them, I'll withdraw from the competition and quit this game forever. Xiaohe, you're making such a strong statement. What if we can't find evidence? Do we really have to quit the game? Let's stabilize the situation first. We can't let the rumors spread any further. I've spent so much money on this game. Stop fooling around and come help. I'm checking the IP of the fake Flee for Your Life in the game. You go check the IP of the person who posted on social media. Hearing this, Yang Yao also became serious. His hands started typing rapidly on the keyboard. As he input string after string of code, Badoshi indeed found the IP of the person who made the post. You guessed right. The person impersonating Flee for Your Life in the game and the one smearing Flee for Your Life on social media are the same. It's a self-orchestrated show to deliberately defame him. I think I know why this person is targeting Flee for Your Life. I just wonder what expression they'll have when they learn the truth. Why did you call me into the game? Did you find evidence so quickly? Come over here. Today, I'll clear your name. Xiao God found evidence. Did we really wrongly accuse him? Everyone, please look at this proof. These two IP addresses are identical. We've traced the IP of the fake Flee for Your Life. It's the same person who posted the smear on social media. I hope everyone won't be fooled. The IPs are really the same. I knew Xiao God wouldn't trust the wrong person. So Flee for Your Life didn't rob this time? Can all the bad things he did before just be erased? What else do you want? I checked the game album of the IP owner. He's the one who impersonated Flea for your life. Oh my god, what a scheming person. How could this happen? Someone like Flea for your life who disrupts the game order. Why should he be allowed to participate in the competition? What's wrong with me participating in the competition? Did I offend you? You hate Flea for your life. Probably not because he robs and kills, but because you like the esports player who retired 2 years ago, Wei Xingxingyue. Wei Xingxingyue? I've heard that name. Wasn't he the former captain of YG? You hate Flea for your life because you think his operation style is very similar to Wei Xingxingyue's. Wei Xingxingyue is my favorite player. I won't believe he was bought by other teams. He will definitely come back. Do you really believe he didn't cheat? How could he possibly be bought by other teams? I've liked him for 5 whole years. What kind of person he is, his fans know best in their hearts. But he's not playing games or competing anymore. You still like him? The Xingyue I know isn't the type to back down when facing difficulties. This guy always silently contributes. Even when misunderstood, he doesn't bother to explain himself. A big tumor like you with no integrity doesn't deserve to use Wei Xingyue's moves. I'm sorry, excuse me. After saying this, 11 forcibly logged off. Boss Yang was bewildered. Why did he log off? Shin Xin violently threw the headphones on the ground. He opened a bag of chips and started devouring them, trying to bury his inner pain. But because he ate too fast, he accidentally choked. He hurriedly got up to go to the kitchen for water. Even more unfortunately, he tripped and fell. At this moment, he could no longer hold back his emotions and began to cry bitterly. Why on earth would anyone like a terrible person like me? Why is this the first gold medal he's won since forming the team? First place in the 4th district. We can participate in the national finals now. Come on, our YG. We can definitely win the national championship. It's been so long since everything happened. Can I really start over? I can't let those who like me wait too long. First district 3-way battle. First place team, Xiao Wuji and his 2 teammates. Account transfer, 100,000 gold. Xiao Wuji, the one who transferred the money. You gave all your money to me. Don't you like money? You used to rob others everywhere before. Old Xiao, you said you don't want money to participate in the competition. Why wait until the finals? 1 point for each kill, a perfect score. That is, a full score of 30 points can break the record. In other words, getting kills. The highest record on the leaderboard was set by PPB player Zhun last year. 27 kills in 10 matches. Only a god could get a perfect score. Xiaoyi rubbed his sore shoulders and said seriously, I want to break this record. Yang Yao quickly came forward to feel his forehead. Brother, you don't have a fever, do you? I've discussed it with Flea for your life. We'll let you get the kills. No problem, but winning all 10 matches with a 100% win rate is absolutely impossible. Let's try. If we can't beat that person, there's no point in playing the finals. Yang Yao couldn't help but ask, who do you want to beat? Xiaoyi said with determination. PPB player J. Elogi, silence. Long time no see. Soon our YG will be competing with your team. A bit nervous. Next month, you still need to prepare for the match with Ju Jin Tianxia, the first place team in the finals. Don't get too tired, okay? They're not professional players. I'd be too embarrassed to lose to them. I heard there's a new team that's been unstoppable, winning all the way. Better not underestimate them. He really is an unfathomable person. Sister Imo, I'm bored. Let's watch this 3-way battle. There's a player whose operation style is like Wei Xingyue's. Interesting. Sister Imo, you should be careful. What if it's really him? Even if it's him, so what? The arrogant one who caused the team to lose the match. What can Captain Faye compete with me on? YG better not embarrass themselves. Oh my god, 300,000. I'm going to be a rich lady. How should I spend all this money? Got an idea. Let's go to the mall first. Yao Yao looked at the dazzling array of outfits, her eyes overwhelmed with choices. After some selection, I'll be the most handsome one in this game. But when 11 was about to pay, she was shocked. What? This lousy outfit actually cost 230,000. I won't buy this money-grubbing thing. Saying that, she threw it away directly. Suddenly, she had a flash of inspiration, seeming to have a good idea. Is this for me? Anyway, it's bought with the money you gave me. I'm not at a disadvantage. It must be a super cool and gorgeous outfit. What the hell is this? The two of them looked at Boss Yang wearing a turtle costume and burst into laughter. Is the one you gave me the same? It's a bit different. You'll know when you put it on. Giving old Xiao clothes is just a waste. He's an old man. He never changes his game equipment. Old Xiao changed right after I said that. He's really not giving me face. Oh my god, this is too handsome. Even a young girl's heart would be conquered by his looks. What should I do? Actually, it's just average when worn. Why are you shouting, Practice? Don't you want to win a match on Friday? What was wrong with me just now? You only bought this little? Didn't you buy anything for yourself? I bought a secret potion for the match. But it's a secret now. I can't tell you. This afternoon is the Chinese final exam. Good luck, everyone. Oh my god, I completely forgot. The match and the final exam are on the same day. The match starts at 17:30. I'll try to finish the exam early at 17:10. I can also finish the exam 20 minutes early. After the exam, he rushed off in a hurry. Just then, a car suddenly came from the side. Being in such a hurry, he forgot to check the road conditions for a moment. The next second, he was hit and flew out. Little girl, are you okay? Why were you riding so fast? You need to watch the road when turning. It hurts so much, I definitely can't ride anymore. But I'll be late for the match. Just when he didn't know what to do, he looked up and saw hope. There was an internet cafe right in front of him. He limped in without hesitation. Sorry I'm late. Let's go to the match quickly. Little Tao, what's wrong with you today? You kept getting chased by the opponents. I almost thought we were going to lose. Sorry, I'm not in good shape today. I'll log off and go home first. Go home? Aren't you at home? Did something happen? I was hit by a car on the way. I didn't have time to go home. I'm in an internet cafe now. Are you okay? Why didn't you say earlier? We could have applied to change the match time. The match was about to start. I was in a hurry and couldn't contact you guys, so I could only go to the internet cafe. Give me your WeChat. Go to the hospital for a checkup right now. I'll add you on WeChat. In the future, we can contact directly through WeChat if anything happens. This is really something. Old Xiao actually asking a girl for her WeChat. Hearing this, 11 was a bit at a loss. Really adding WeChat? Fortunately, it's much better now. It doesn't hurt much anymore. Going home first. At this time, Shin Xin had already returned home. She seemed to be busy with something. It turned out she was using alcohol to clean her wounds. Her serious, yet cute expression was quite charming. Suddenly, WeChat made a ding-dong sound. This unexpected noise startled Shin Xin, accidentally hurting her wound. She picked up her phone and saw it was a friend request from Xiao Wujin. She couldn't help but feel a bit nervous. She suddenly thought about the content she had posted on her moments. He absolutely can't see my moments. I need to block him quickly. I wonder what Xiao Wujin's moments are like. Let's take a look at his. Thinking of this, she couldn't help but get curious. Debunking the myth that eating cucumbers can help lose weight. Debunking the myth that parents age 10 years when their children don't get married. Why are his moments just like my dad's? Should I say hello? Someone I play games with has now added me as a contact in real life. Oh my god, he actually sent a message. Let's open it and see. Go to the hospital to check if there's any fracture or sprain. If it's a scrape, disinfect and apply antibiotics promptly. Don't let it get wet after disinfecting. It might leave a scar. How do you know so much? Most guys don't know these things. I'm a medical student. Xiao Wujin. He has a nice personality. A geeky medical student. I think he probably looks like this. The finals are during the winter break. I'll come stay at your place. I can't play games at home. Your old-fashioned dad still doesn't let you play games. In his eyes, all esports players are good-for-nothing internet addicts. Senior Xiao, I'm a freshman majoring in professional studies. Chu Mimi, can I add you on WeChat? Aren't you Chu Mimi, the campus beauty from the neighboring drama school? Xiao coldly said not convenient, and then turned and left. Mimi, I told you not to bother Xiao. He really doesn't seem approachable. Just then, their homeroom teacher, Mr. Li, suddenly called out to Xiao. Xiao, I was just looking for you. Come with me to the office. The school has decided to send you to the U.S. during winter break for a 2-month exchange program. This is a great opportunity. Mr. Lee, I didn't apply for the exchange program. You must have the wrong person. Your grades at school have always been excellent, so the school chose you. This is my dad asking you to choose me. Your hospital has always been a partner of the school. Xiao, your grades and performance indeed meet the selection criteria. I didn't apply, yet the school still chose me. This isn't fair to other students. I can't make the decision. Why don't you talk to Director Xiao yourself? Dad, why are you here? I heard you refuse to go to the US for further studies. I feel that my academic and professional grades are not good enough. I'm not qualified to apply. I'll arrange everything. You don't need to worry about this. Can you not do this? Everyone at school, teachers and students think all my achievements are because of you, Director Xiao, pulling strings. Precisely because you're my son. Your life will be smoother than everyone else's. Do you look down on your son that much? Do you think I can only achieve these things by cheating? Getting into Dongchuan University, studying abroad, inheriting the hospital. The path I've planned for you is definitely the best. Still wearing such a childish toy. You're not going to control what necklace I wear too, are you? All right, prepare for your studies in America. Don't be like your brother, playing games all day, being unproductive. Today is the Lantern Festival in the game world of Juejin Tianxia. The Lantern event has many games to earn points. Should we go play? You go ahead. I'll just enjoy the scenery in the game. Still thinking about your dad sending you abroad? People are fighting for spots to study abroad, and your dad can get you in without even applying. That's some serious power. If I go to America for further studies during winter break, I'll have classes. Then you definitely won't have time for the finals. You can't go. It's useless. My dad is autocratic. No one can change his decisions. Xiao Wujing, Boss Yang, what are you doing here? Let's go play mini games together. Okay, let's find something to do. You were just saying you wouldn't play, but as soon as Yao Yao comes, you change so quickly. Hurry up, Xiao Wujing. Open this lock, and we'll clear the level. Xiao Wujing held the key, but stood frozen like a wooden chicken, as if he hadn't heard Yao Yao's words. Yao Yao, who had been secretly observing Wujing, finally noticed something was wrong. Boss Yang, what's wrong with Xiao Wujing today? He seems so distracted. His family won't let him play games. He might not be able to participate in the finals during winter break. If it doesn't work out, we'll have to change teammates for the finals. No, I don't want that. I mean, we've been playing together for so long and have good chemistry. Changing teammates wouldn't be good. What are you guys dawdling for? Let's go check out somewhere else. Xiao Wujing, Boss Yang says you can't play games anymore. Wujing nodded and said helplessly, there's something going on at home. I probably can't do it. We've worked so hard to reach the finals. You're just giving up like this? You were the one who showed me hope, and now you're going to ruin everything. How can you leave? You absolutely can't run away. Why did you start playing games? I play in competitions because I like this game. I'm not the person I really want to defeat. He likes this game. Don't be like your brother, playing games all day, being unproductive. I just wanted to see if I could play better than him. I don't believe he's better than me at everything. So not being able to continue playing in competitions doesn't feel like a big loss. I'll just find something else to compete with him in. Are you saying all of this sincerely? You gave me all your money, didn't want skins or equipment. Was it all because you don't care about this game? For you? Can the game and the people you met in it be forgotten so easily? What's wrong? Why so serious all of a sudden? Xiao Wuji, I was once an esports player, balancing it with my studies. I led an esports team in competitions for 3 years. Hearing this, Yang was shocked. Is that true? For me, this isn't just a game. This game taught me to never abandon my teammates. Xiao Wujing, you annoying guy, you're too much. Why should I be angry? He's just a stranger. Just then, Shin Xin received a WeChat message. It was from Wujing. If I'm angry, why should I reply to you? If I reply, I'm a pig. Let's talk. You don't care anyway. I'll delete you right now. But in the end, he couldn't bring himself to press the button. Why is he suddenly angry and not replying to my messages? Just as he was confused, a message finally came. Xiao Wuji, if we win this match, let's make a deal. If we win this match, can you promise me one thing? What is it? Tell me first. I can't promise something I can't do. Hearing Xiao Wujing's answer, Shin Xin was furious. What is Xiao Wujing? A universal straight man. It's driving me crazy. Old Xiao, Teacher Li is urging you to go to the office for your study abroad documents. Xiao He casually responded, still focused on the documents in his hand. Do you really think he's looking at the documents? He's actually sneaking peeks at WeChat messages. I've learned a lot in the game, and I'm grateful you helped me find the meaning I left in the competition. But if the game is just casual entertainment for you, something you can easily throw away, I can't agree with that. Why isn't he replying? I'm the same. Why should I expect others to take the competition as seriously as I do? He didn't do anything wrong. I'm not upset. How bored will I be in the 2 months you're gone? You could also pay to go with me. I don't want to spend my own money to take classes during the holiday. Come to think of it, Xiao Tao looks very unhappy. We have different definitions of the game. Old Xiao, I think you're not being honest. You said you play games because of your brother. But don't you enjoy playing games too? I do like it, but what right do I have to like it? Everything is arranged by my parents. Even if I don't like it. That cake shop's cakes are delicious. Really, let's go together next time. Old Xiao, isn't that the campus beauty Chumimi? She's been telling everyone she's determined to win you over. Many people in school have expressed their support for her. She has many friends, huh? Thinking about this, Xiaoyi pondered. She's the campus beauty. Cheerful, enthusiastic, and generous. Everyone wants to be her friend. I suddenly have an idea. Where are you going? Teacher Li is still waiting for you. I'm not going. I won't go to America. I'll find a way to solve this. Xiaoyi hurriedly chased after Chu Mimi. Senior Xiaoyi, I'm Chu Mimi. Do you remember you've been looking for me recently? I just wanted to get your contact information, Senior. After saying this, she blushed. It's okay. I actually have something to discuss with you too. At this moment, in the game, Yao Yao was sitting alone at the cliff's edge, lost in thought. Wu Jin also logged into the game. Why didn't you reply to my message? Xiao Wuji, how can you accuse me first? You were the one who didn't reply to my message. I want to be honest with you about something. When I learned I couldn't continue participating in the competition, I was actually a bit disappointed. Dig the World isn't just a game for me either. Xiao Wujin, it's okay. If you can't participate in the competition this year, I won't either. Next year, the three of us can join the competition together. I don't want to wait until next year, because I'm going to continue participating in this competition. 11 felt somewhat happy inside, but couldn't help worrying about Wu Jing. Then what about your family matters? Don't worry, I'll definitely find a way to resolve it perfectly. At this time, in a coffee shop not far from the school gate, Chu Mimi had already arrived early at the meeting place. Mimi, Senior Xiao, he actually invited you for coffee? He said he had something to discuss with me. I think it's just an excuse. He just wants to date me. Just as she was feeling smug, Xiaoyi walked into the coffee shop. Mimi looked quickly. He's here, he really came? I'm sorry, I'm late. It's okay. We just arrived not long ago. So, what did Senior Xiao want to see me about? It's like this. On the school community website, there's discussion about the list for studying abroad during winter break. My name is on it. The post was made from your account. Saying this, he handed his phone to Chu Mimi. Chu Mimi's account has the most followers in the community. She has also publicly expressed her admiration for you several times. Posting from her account shouldn't raise suspicion. Okay, how long will it take you? I've arranged to meet him this afternoon. Give me half an hour. Aren't girls' passwords usually their birthdays? Or the birthday of someone they like? Mimi took the phone and looked at it carefully. She became somewhat confused. How could Xiaoyi be on the list? He didn't even sign up for the exam. The content shocked Mimi. What's going on? I didn't post this. I didn't sign up or take the exam. Now, all the classmates will misunderstand me, thinking I use family connections to get in through the back door. Thank you, Director Li, for handling Xiaoyi's study abroad matter this time. It's no trouble. This is what I should do. Teacher Li, the school community forum is discussing Xiaoyi's study abroad. Many people are saying he didn't even sign up for the exam. How could this happen? The list hasn't been announced yet. Quickly go and delete those posts. Senior Xiaoyi, please believe me. I know nothing about this. My account was hacked. The person who hacked her account was naturally Xian Yin Bao, played by Yang Yao. It's okay. I guessed it wasn't you. I must say, you're quite the actor. He patted his chest, feeling relieved. That's great. Senior Xiao, he doesn't misunderstand. This concerns my reputation. I'd appreciate it if you could post to clarify this for me, Junior. No problem. I have 800,000 followers in the community. Then his fingers quickly typed on the phone. To clarify, my account was just hacked. Senior Xiao, he is not participating in the study abroad program, nor is there any so-called backdoor entry. Please don't misunderstand him. What should we do? There are too many posts discussing Xiaoyi. We can't delete them all. If we forcibly add Xiaoyi to the list, it will have a negative impact on him. Dean Xiao. Now almost the entire school knows that Xiaoyi didn't take the exam. We also need to consider the school's reputation. Thank you for your hard work, Teacher Li. Let's drop this matter. After all, it concerns the school's reputation. I don't know who spread these rumors. I better not catch them. You rascal. You're getting bolder and bolder. I've really troubled you today. It's my fault for not securing my account properly, causing this situation. It led to rumors about Senior Xiao. I'll treat Senior Xiao to a meal another day to apologize. Alright, if I have time, I'll definitely accept the invitation. Watching Chu Mimi's figure gradually walk away, Xiaoyi felt very apologetic. Time flew by, and it was already the day of the finals. Today, Shin Xian logged into the game early, looking preoccupied. I seem to have been affected by him. It seems nothing makes me happier than having teammates by my side. Will he come to today's match? He must be overwhelmed trying to solve his family issues right now. You're overthinking it, little sister. Xiaoyi spent the whole afternoon having coffee with the beauty from the neighboring school. At this moment, Xian Yin Baoyang Yao also logged into the game. Our first opponent in the match is the champion from the 4th district. Who cares who they are? I'll make them call me daddy. It's a bit difficult, you'll be in danger. Why are you staring at me? What conspiracy is this? Don't do this, I'm scared. At this time, the final competition arena was already full of spectators. The first match of the Dig the World Finals is about to begin. The battle is between Xiao Wujin from District 1 and his 2 teammates. Xiao Wujin, professional swordsman team member, beautiful girl Yao Yao, professional warrior team member, ranked first on the money list. Boss Yang, professional thunder mage. The second team is Love's Magic Spinning Circle Big Brother from District 4. Professional warrior team member, Cute Little Cake, professional fire mage team member. Arnold, professional wind mage. The sword Saint Xiao Wujin from District 1 is well known. I've admired you for a long time. They have 2 mages paired with 1 warrior. Once the fire and wind mages combine, their burst damage and destructive power are extremely high. They can completely restrain you, the Thunder Mage. Hearing Yao Yao's words, Boss Yang also became nervous. I'll be careful. At this moment, Xiao Wuji suddenly hugged the 2 of them. He looked at them seriously and said, "Take out that wind mage first. I've watched the videos. He's the weakest in their team. Now, take your positions." The match officially begins. The moment the countdown started, the enemy fire mage immediately entered battle mode. A huge wall of fire directly surrounded the thunder mage, Boss Yang. Boss Yang shuddered. His casting speed is so fast, he couldn't even react. The enemy wind mage also summoned a tornado. In an instant, the 2 energies merged. Wind fueled the fire, creating a fiery tornado with greatly increased power. Boss Yang was instantly trapped inside, unable to move. He immediately coughed up blood, clearly severely injured. Yao Yao saw this and was shocked. Oh no, Boss Yang's health bar has dropped by half. Yao Yao didn't hesitate and quickly rushed forward to rescue him. At this moment, the enemy warrior suddenly appeared behind her. Where do you think you're going? Just as the enemy was about to strike her with his sword, Yao Yao turned around. She quickly raised her shield. Not good. He's built full defense. We can't damage him at all. Meanwhile, Xiao Wuji was battling the wind mage. He swung his sword, striking the wind wall. It's no use. I can't break through the wind wall. If we don't save Yang Yao soon, he'll die. Xiao Wujin, rescuing Boss Yang is risky. If you die too, I can't handle 2 mages alone. Looking at the battle situation, Xiao Wujin quickly thought, if I go to save Yang Yao, Xiao Tao will be pinned down and useless. If we abandon Yang Yao, we'll be fighting 2 versus 3 with no chance of winning. Just then, Boss Yang shouted, I can hold them off for 50 seconds. Xiao Wuji, make a decision quick. Trust me, their composition can't handle late game. Boss Yang, we're abandoning you. Don't be angry. No problem. I'm making such a big sacrifice. You better not lose. 50 seconds is more than enough for us to take down this warrior together. Then it'll be 2 versus 2. Against 2 squishy mages, we should be fine. Of course we'll be fine. The fire mage and warrior are down. I am devastated. Big brother, don't die. They fell for it. Little Cake is indeed nervous. Big brother wants me to abandon my teammate? Dream on. It was just a trick to make you let your guard down. Seeing this, Yao Yao quickly leaped into action. She jumped into the air, raising her weapon to finish off the enemy fire mage. Little Cake saw this and thought, this is bad. We're really going to lose now. At this critical moment, the enemy wind mage used wind binding, instantly immobilizing Yao Yao in midair. At the same time, Xiao Wujin was also caught by wind binding. Little Cake, you fell for it. You shouldn't have panicked. How is this possible? Such a brilliant move, controlling 3 people at once. This level of skill is at least that of a 5-year veteran player. I almost forgot. Your Thunder Mage is still in my hands. At that moment, the match time was up. Atiye, how exciting. I didn't expect a tie in the first match. Let's take a 10-minute break before starting the overtime. At this time, Xiao Wujin and his 2 teammates were urgently trying to recover their health bars. The champion from Zone 4 is so strong. I didn't expect other zones to be this powerful. Have we been too complacent in our zone? Especially that mage. He's at a professional level. He was holding back. How do you know? Didn't you say he was the weakest? Xiao Wujin, I didn't expect you to be this good. We almost lost. At this moment, Wujin had already recognized his identity from his playstyle. You're the ace of PPB. How did you know it was me? I borrowed this player's account specifically to meet you. You're a pro player bullying amateurs. You made me suffer so much. Don't say that. I was afraid you'd die too quickly, so I held back a lot. Hearing he was a substitute player, Boss Yang immediately clicked to report. Boss Yang reported the Thunder Mage for illegal participation. The chat log is being uploaded. We've just received news that the Love's Magic Spin team has been disqualified for violating rules. So Xiao Wujin and his two teammates have successfully advanced. Arno scratched his head awkwardly. How could you report me? I won't hold it against you. We'll have another chance to face off. Until next time, we advanced just like that? That mage wasn't the real player, but Iha, a player from the pro team PPB. Yeah, I know him. He's the little prince of PPB. Why would he participate in an amateur competition? Do you know him? I don't. After saying this, Wujin forcibly logged off. Is he shy? Although his skills are good, he doesn't seem that strong. There's nothing to be happy about. He's not even good at playing mages. He's only skilled with assassins. Others gave him the nickname Little Prince. What kind of nickname is that? It's because he's only 15 years old. But don't underestimate him. He's like a prince from a fairy tale who hasn't grown up yet, but can slay dragons alone. He's very powerful. At this point, Yang Yao finally realized he's not even good at playing mages, yet he played so well. And he was holding back. If we had continued, we might have really lost. The skill gap is too big. His teammates are indeed not ordinary. Your brother and his team are so petty. They actually reported me. I just wanted to play with him. You were the one violating the rules. That person is Xiao He's brother and the captain of PPB. I told you not to mess with him. He's very stubborn. Xiao Wujin looked quickly. The mage from our next match opponent is streaming. Seeing the streaming link Yao Yao sent, Wujin immediately clicked on it. For tomorrow's match, of course we're confident about winning the championship. Is Taoji Yao Yao a trap? They probably got to the finals relying on their teammates. Maybe their teammates carried them. Girls usually don't have much skill. You jealous people, talk when you're half as pretty as me. If this Taoji Yao Yao really plays that well, there's an 80% chance she's an ugly girl. Taoji Yao Yao, who saw this, is probably furious now. I'm so angry. Why do they say girls have no skill? If I don't beat you to the ground, I'll change my surname. At this moment, Shin Xian recalled her middle school memories. Shin Xian, you're about to take the high school entrance exam. I hope you give up on these game competitions and focus all your efforts on getting into a top high school. Teacher, I promise not to neglect my studies. I'll make up for the time. Esports is really important to me. You can't do esports for your whole life. As your teacher, I'm responsible for your future. Hearing the teacher's words, she studied even harder. Until midnight, then she would spend 2 hours practicing the game. This routine continued day after day. Shin Xian, your mock exam scores have improved again. Keep it up. Yes, teacher. By this time, Shin Xian was already exhausted. Unexpectedly, the next second she fainted in the classroom. At this time, Wu Jing was practicing techniques with Wu Jing. Wu Jing secretly drew a dagger from behind, preparing for a sudden attack. But Yao Yao had already noticed. With one kick, she sent the dagger in Wu Jing's hand flying. Your combo is very skilled. For tomorrow's match with Huan Yin and the others, we just need to perform steadily. According to the plan, we just need to kill their assassin first. Piece of cake. They have 2 tanks and 1 damage dealer. Let the mage have a comfortable output environment. If we kill any one of them, the mage is useless. Is he okay? I wonder if yesterday's live stream affected him. Maybe his teammates carried him. Girls usually don't have much skill. Just as Xiao Wujin was about to say something, their opponent Huan Yin walked over. Oh my god, you guys won't believe it. I didn't expect to meet tomorrow's opponents during the live stream. Master Xiao Wujin, come say hi to my fans. We need to practice. It's not convenient. Please don't disturb us. The match is tomorrow, yet you're still streaming today. What makes you confident you can beat us? Looks like you watched my stream yesterday. Don't be biased against me. A lot of it was just for show. You're the one biased against female players. Why can't female players have skills? What right do you have to judge others? Are you really upset that I said you lack skill? Or that I called you ugly? If you can beat me, I'll apologize to you on the World Channel. As for calling you ugly, why don't you start a live stream and let everyone see? It seems my viewers are more interested in your looks than your skills. I won't do such a pointless thing with you. I'll definitely beat you tomorrow and make you apologize. Speaking of looks, Wu Jin couldn't help but secretly glance at Yao Yao's figure. He then thought of the girl who helped young Yao Jian before. He must really care about others' opinions. Xiao Wuji, you're his partner. You should know what he looks like. Why don't you tell everyone? Is he an ugly girl? Wu Jing stepped forward and patted Yao Yao's shoulder. I've seen her. Hearing Wu Jing say this, Yao Yao looked confused. She didn't even know when they had met. You met in person? So, is she pretty? I can't say for sure, but she's definitely much prettier than you. Hearing this, Yao Yao's cheeks instantly turned red with embarrassment. You're on the same team. Of course you'd back each other up. If you've got the guts, let her stream with her face showing. We let our skills do the talking. We don't need to show our faces on stream. Hearing this, Huan Yin was so angry she could explode on the spot. Unexpectedly, the next second, Wu Jing confidently said, if I lose, I'll stream and talk trash. Who wouldn't run away? We'll settle this in tomorrow's match. Let's see who's afraid of whom. You act so well, I almost believed you. You've seen me in person. Maybe we've really met sometime. Yes, I've seen you too. You're super handsome. At this moment, both of them were imagining what the other looked like. Thinking about this, they both couldn't help but laugh. This Xiao Wujin is such a good actor. He only said I'm prettier than Huan Yin to help me. Shen Xian looked at herself in the mirror. I look so ordinary. If Wu Jin knew what I looked like, he'd probably be disappointed. Why think about all this nonsense? The match is what's important. Let's check the match progress on the official website. Jujin Tian Xia popular player vote. Xiao Wujin's popularity is indeed high. Why am I in first place? What's going on? Who's first? The vote difference is so big. It's obviously vote manipulation. Where did this drama queen come from? Adding their own drama. I'm going crazy. Who did this? Today's qualifying match is between Xiao Wujin and his two teammates from Zone 1 versus Huan Yin. Little Fairy is the best from Zone 8. Speaking of which, Huan Yin is a skilled and popular streamer with many loyal fans. At this moment, the fanatical fans below were frantically chanting Huan Yin's name. Someone even shouted, I want to have your babies. We meet again. Congratulations on getting first place in popularity. I didn't even participate in the popularity vote. It's all you're doing, right? I don't understand what you're saying. Let's focus on the match. He's doing it on purpose. Don't let him affect your mood. At this moment, Shen Xian obediently agreed with him. I understand. The moment the match started, Huan Yin immediately activated her shield. But before she could react, a sword light directly penetrated the shield and cut her cheek. Looking up, she realized the person attacking her was Tao Zhiyao Yao. How could she have such high, true damage? Say it again. Female players have no skill. She smiled mischievously. I didn't expect you to still be hung up on that. At this moment, Xiao Wujin was also engaged in battle with another member of Huan Yin's team. They were fighting fiercely. He couldn't even see clearly how Wu Jin attacked, but 90% of his HP was instantly depleted. The skill level is so different. Of course, Xiao Wu Jin is from Zone 1's arena, far above Huan Yin's team. Is it a sure loss? It's hard to say. Let's keep watching. Suddenly, Wu Jin shouted, Taozi, good chance. I'll leave the rest to you. Seeing this, Yao Yao immediately flashed in front of the opponent and swung her sword. But the opponent perfectly dodged the attack. Yao Yao was shocked. He dodged so easily. Before she could think further, Huan Yin immediately cast a healing spell, instantly restoring the entire team to full health. This won't work. Huan Yin's healing skill recovers too quickly. It's pointless to keep consuming like this. The original plan was to kill the opponent's damage dealer first, then attack. This strategy is ordinary, but their coordination is too good. We can't find an opening. We still need to control Huan Yin, the healing mage. Xiao Tao should have realized that Huan Yin is more skilled than we imagined. Xiao Tao, suppress him and interrupt his healing. Old Yang, save your crowd control. Help me later. After Wu Jin arranged the tactics, he instantly charged towards the enemy swordsman. Just then, another member of the enemy team suddenly made a move. In an instant, a chain tightly bound Xiao Wu Jin. Wu Jin shouted, Old Yang. The next second, a bolt of lightning descended from the sky, directly hitting the enemy. The binding was instantly removed. At this time, Yao Yao was attacking the enemy healer, Huan Yin, with all her might. Why can he keep dodging my attacks? Because Yao Yao couldn't restrain the opponent. The enemy swordsman regained his health again. Are you curious why I can dodge your attacks every time? I predicted you would target me, so I studied all your combos. As long as I catch your mistakes, we're sure to win. Xiao Tao, the original plan won't work. Come back, I'll attack. Hearing this, Yao Yao once again fell into memories. Shinshi, this is a match. It requires team coordination. It's not your personal show, okay? But we won, didn't we? Why are you saying this? I'm not happy with this win at all. We're not like your teammates. We're more like your followers. Can't beat me, so you want to run away? Changing players midway? Aren't you ashamed? Even if you win, Taoji Yao Yao, you still lost to me, Huan Yin. Hearing such provocation, Xiao Wujin stepped forward and patted Yao Yao's head. He said gently, "Leave it to me. I'll go beat him up." Hearing this, Yao Yao couldn't help but shed crystal-clear tears. Xiao Wujin quickly charged towards Huan Yin. Just as he was about to advance, Endless drew his long sword. Seeing this, Huan Yin immediately used his ultimate move, Evil Thought. Unexpectedly, in the next second, he was directly torn apart by Endless Instant Slash. Huan Yin spat out a mouthful of blood, his health bar instantly cut in half. He actually used his ultimate move, one that can't self-heal. Peach, it's up to you now. At this moment, Yao Yao had also finished off the enemy swordsman. Huan Yin looked incredulous. How is this possible? In such a short time, he managed to kill my swordsman. Just as he was distracted, Yao Yao had already arrived at his side. Huan Yin, congratulations. You've successfully provoked me. I must defeat you. After saying this, Yao Yao immediately activated her ultimate move, Six-Eyed Demon Shield. Before he could react, his body was instantly petrified. Then Yao Yao struck with several sword beams. Huan Yin's stone-like body immediately shattered. Seeing this, the other team member rushed forward to assist Huan Yin. But at that moment, Boss Yang suddenly appeared, blocking his path. Without a word, he immediately struck the team member with a thunderbolt. Run away, you can't beat me alone. Everyone, the match time is up. Congratulations to Xiao Wujin and his two teammates for their victory. Huan Yin, I don't feel ashamed at all because we won. Do you know what's most important in a competition? It's teamwork. At this moment, Yang Yao was dancing with joy. 2 consecutive wins. What's wrong? You don't seem happy. Aren't you glad we won? Because of my overconfidence, we almost lost. I feel very sorry. When people are competitive, they often overlook important details. Actually, I wanted to tell you for a long time. He's definitely going to criticize me now. At that time, I was really too self-centered and didn't consider my teammates' feelings. I can't go on like this. I don't want to lose the trust of my teammates again. Go ahead and say it. Whatever criticism it is, I can accept it. Wujin looked puzzled, not understanding. Peach Warrior can't kill the healer? Isn't that normal? You were amazing today. Hearing this, Yao Yao stood there dumbfounded. In reality, Xian's face instantly turned red with embarrassment. But that last move of yours, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yao Yao was shocked again. Could he have discovered it? The popularity vote has finally returned to normal. There really wasn't any vote manipulation. Hardly anyone would vote for me. I watched today's match. I feel like the one called Tao Ziyao played pretty well. Is she a girl? I think she cooperated well with her teammates. There are still people speaking up for me? Just as he was feeling elated, the Huan Yin you're following has started streaming. Tao Ziyao is just average. Hearing the other person speak like that, Xian felt very displeased. She immediately sent out 3 roses from her inventory. Huan Yin was shocked. He was caught bad-mouthing again, talking bad about someone who sends you gifts. She's much more generous than Huan Yin. Why are you all defending her? This is my live stream. The organizers will invite the teams of popular players to participate in next week's summer tournament. There will even be a live broadcast on site. They say it's a benefit for voting fans. Hearing this, Xiaohe helplessly rubbed his forehead. This isn't a benefit, it's clearly a punishment. The top 3 in popularity have to participate in the summer tournament. Luckily, my ranking was corrected, or I'd have to show my face. But wait, doesn't that mean Xiao Wujin, ranked 2nd, will be there in person? I'll buy a ticket and secretly go see what Xiao Wujin looks like on Sunday. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but laugh. Old Xiao, the tickets for the summer tournament have arrived. They even sent an extra one for you. I can go too. I'm not going. I've already declined the organizers. What did you say? Old Xiao doesn't want it. What if Silence goes too? I want to see Silence. The goddess tickets are all yours. You can ask a girl out to watch together. I don't have any girls to ask out. Besides, if a girl sees June, she'll fall for her. Who would pay attention to me? Poor me. I'm destined to be alone forever. What? You're saying June will actually participate in this event? She's a special guest. Because of her, tickets for this event are hard to get. Why don't we sell the tickets? We can make some money. Hearing this, Xiaohe snatched the tickets. Let's go as regular spectators, not participating in the event. Sun Monday, the Dragon Garden Theater was already crowded with people. Shin Xian, who suffers from social anxiety, stood among the crowd, clearly uneasy. I never expected so many people to come today. Xian, I love you. Go yeah. Moms will always support you. Hearing this, Shin Xian was obviously surprised. I didn't expect him to come too. I want to see him as well. Just then, the crowd surged forward, squeezed in the middle. Shin Xian looked small and helpless. It turns out someone had entered. Everyone was eagerly taking photos. This was tough for the small and helpless Shin Xian. She was immediately bumped around and quickly fled the crowd. Today's esports players have fan clubs, just like idols. It's too exaggerated. I'll go in when it starts. I hope I don't run into any acquaintances. Yinqing, a lot of your fans came today. No way. How unlucky. Just what I was afraid of. The guy on the left is Yunqing, the one on the right is Atai. Both were Shin Xian's former teammates. I need to hide quickly. They can't find me. Even though it's a friendly match, we still need to play well. Am I stupid? How did I end up in the men's bathroom? You're the real idiot. Just then, the two men started to relieve themselves. Hearing the sound of water flowing outside, Shin Xian was dumbfounded. She felt both embarrassed and angry. This is so awkward. I never thought I'd meet my former teammates again in the men's bathroom. Wait for me. Let me have a smoke. Don't get caught smoking, though. You're supposed to be the good student type. At this moment, Shin Xian quietly climbed onto the toilet, peeking out to observe the situation outside. Please leave quickly. What's with the mood to chat in the bathroom? Xiaohe also arrived at the bathroom at this time. I'll wash my hands and be right there. You go to the seats and wait for me. By the way, Yunqing promised that next month our YG and PPB will have a friendly match. It's annoying. Jinye is too strong. We definitely can't win. It doesn't matter. As long as there's hype, it's enough. Oh, I've been watching amateur matches recently. There's a player whose style is similar to Wei Xingxingyue. Could it be that he started competing again? Hearing this, both of them shuddered. Xiaohe also knew their identities. If it's really him, he can only play amateur matches, just struggling in the small pond. We'll see if he comes back. Who will want to be partners with someone like that? Hearing them insult Yao Yao like this, Xiaohe could no longer contain his anger. He directly sprayed them with water from the faucet. Yunqing was instantly drenched to the bone. What are you doing? Sorry, my shoe was dirty. I wanted to clean it. I didn't expect it couldn't be cleaned. Forget it, Yunqing. Don't make a fuss. The match is about to start. We need to go change clothes first. You're lucky this time, kid. We'll settle this later. I played with them for 2 years. How busy was I? What unforgivable sins did I commit to make them hate me so much? Just then, there was a knock on the door outside. Shin Xian was startled. What's going on? To the person in the stall, if you were hiding from those two, they've already left. You can come out now. Did someone outside see me run into the bathroom and is now helping me? I didn't expect them to be so nice. It would be even better if it was Xiao Wujin. Thinking of this, Shin Xian slowly walked out of the stall. Why is it so quiet outside? Did that person leave to avoid embarrassing me? Inside the theater, there was chaos everywhere. You're back. Why did it take so long to use the bathroom? Nothing. I just ran into Xiao Tao's former teammates. Yang Yao suddenly became interested. How were they? Xiaohe removed his mask and said disdainfully, not good at all. This is the interior of the esports venue. Hello everyone, I'm today's special host, Huan Yin, and also one of the top 16 players in this final. Today is the friendly match event for Juejiang Tianxia. Next, let's welcome TPB team Captain Jun and Little Prince Iha. Yun, Iken, I can't. The fans are really super enthusiastic. Huan Yin is actually the host. How come I don't see Xiao Wuji? The participants in this battle are YG's Yunqing and Atai. Next, we will select 2 people from the audience to join the 2 teams for the match. Choose me, choose me. Yun, I'm ready. Fans shout loudly. YG must win. I love Yunqing. If I had continued competing 3 years ago, would I be standing on stage like them? The 2 of them were watching the match intently. Inkbane, what's going on? Why didn't Shima come today? The 2 were engaged in an intense battle. We've seen enough. Let's go. The match isn't over yet. Why are you in such a hurry? Those 2 from YG team aren't playing that well. They're not as good as our Xiao Dao. This kind of friendly match is designed to accommodate ordinary players. It doesn't show their true skill level. Then why did you come? Wasn't it to watch? Really, I wanted to see what's so attractive that it makes esports players give up everything they had before. Old Xiao, I feel like you're really concerned about this. Do you 2 have some kind of secret? Xiaohe impatiently grunted in response. I suddenly realized you look super similar to Jun. You finally noticed. Xiao Jing, he's my brother. At this moment, Xiao Wujin received a call. Didn't you go to the spring season event today? I just didn't go on stage. Really, you made me wait in vain for half a day. Xiao Dao went to the spring season event. Could it be to see those two from YG? When I went to the bathroom today, I ran into YG team members. At this moment, Xiao Dao thought of what happened during the day. She quickly asked if he met anyone else in the bathroom. I also met a girl who went into the wrong bathroom. YG's guys were using the bathroom, and she didn't dare to come out. Hearing this, she became very nervous because that girl in the bathroom was her. I absolutely can't let Xiao Wujin know it was me. It's super embarrassing. Mixing up men's and women's bathrooms. This person must be really stupid. On the other side, Xiao Wujin laughed out loud. That person was indeed very stupid. So the person who helped me today was actually Xiao Wuji. He was wearing a hat and mask, so I couldn't see his face clearly. I just felt he was tall. She was still fantasizing, wondering if it was this type who helped her. There should be another chance to meet. Did you go to see YG today? How could I possibly go see him? I went to see Jun, okay? I can't let him know I went specifically to see him. Duh. He actually likes Jay. Duh, what did Xiao Dao say? Why did he go to the spring season match? Why didn't he meet up with us? He said he went to see Jay. He actually likes your brother? He's even your brother's fan? I think his taste is seriously questionable. On the other side, Xiao Dao sneezed, accidentally throwing her phone. The match. We've now reached the final match of the grand finals. We must play our best in this final. Our opponent, Chinka, was once a big name in the esports circle. He's just made a comeback recently. I don't know if you've encountered him before when you were competing. When I started competing, he had already left the team and quit being an esports player. I've seen him, but never competed against him. How does he play? Is he very good? He plays very steadily. He's the team captain. Although his performance in matches isn't particularly eye-catching, he rarely makes mistakes. An opponent without weaknesses is the most frightening. If he's so good, why did he quit the team and stop competing? I heard it was because of his girlfriend at the time. She got together with one of his teammates. We got some juicy gossip today. At this moment, he gently placed the object in his hand on the table. Then he picked up his phone. He carefully searched and browsed posts about why Chinka quit the team. There were many different replies. Looking at the content of the posts, he became troubled. Chinka's situation seems to have something to do with me. In the esports building 3 years ago, a girl slowly entered the building. The person he met face to face was a very pretty girl. He couldn't help but look at her a few more times. At this time, she suddenly asked him, "Where is GKK's break room?" He told her it was on the 3rd floor. Then the girl ran off quickly. A man was looking at his phone worriedly. At this moment, the two collided. Chinka quickly apologized, saying it was his fault for not watching where he was going. "It's okay, not serious." Then he greeted Chinka. Although they were both in this building, he only knew Chinka's name, but had never spoken to him. He thought about the girl who was looking for GKK's break room. Could she be looking for Chinka? He quickly asked Chinka, "Are you looking for someone? Did you see a girl in a school uniform? About your height? She's already gone to your break room on the 3rd floor." "Oh, she's already gone up." Then he hurriedly left in that direction. At this moment, he saw Chinka's badge fall to the ground. He quickly called out to him, telling him he dropped something, but he ran too fast and didn't hear. Then he followed him upstairs to return it. He saw Chinka standing at the door with a distorted expression. He quickly asked him what had happened. In the break room, the girl was hugging another teammate. She cried, asking him when he would leave. She told Chinka she didn't want to continue like this anymore. He looked closer. It was the girl from earlier. At this moment, Chinka stepped forward and called out. Seeing Chinka, the two were instantly at a loss. Chinka pretended to be magnanimous, telling them to continue talking. "What are you still doing here? Can't you see you're interrupting their intimate moment? I'm so unlucky. How did I end up witnessing this?" The girl quickly ran towards Chinka, wanting to explain and have a proper talk. At this moment, Chinka grabbed Shin Xian's hand and pulled her into his arms. "I have nothing to talk about with you, and no time either. I'm busy going on a date." After going out, Chinka clenched his fists in anger, extremely furious. Shin Xian beside him asked concernedly if he was all right. Unexpectedly, he turned and left without looking back. Shin Xian was conflicted, blaming herself that if she hadn't given him directions, this wouldn't have happened. But then Chinka would have been deceived. She didn't understand why he came back to compete. There are only 15 minutes left before the match starts. I'm really nervous. It's my first official match against former esports player Xiao Dao. "Why are you nervous too?" He quickly explained, "It's nothing. That thing from 3 years ago, he's probably forgotten. Why am I feeling so guilty?" This person was Chinka from the Battle 5 team. He was now walking towards them. Xiao Dao prayed internally, please don't see me. He came up to Xiao Dao and greeted her. Wei Xan Xinyu, a long time no see. Xiao Dao was startled. How did you recognize me? Your playstyle is very unique, and your gaming habits haven't changed. I've been paying attention to you from the start. You must be bored to death. Why pay attention to me? We were esports opponents but never got to compete. I didn't expect to meet you here now. After I left the team, you left too. I couldn't find you anymore. I specifically waited for you in the finals. What do you want from me? Xiao Wujing asked Xiao Dao. You two knew each other before? She quickly replied, I'm not familiar with him. Is this your boyfriend? Xiao Wujing looked disdainful. Whether he's her boyfriend or not is none of your business. No, neither of you. Don't argue here. It's good that he's not. Is seeing me so embarrassing that you're in such a hurry to deny any relationship? That's all in the past. Don't be too heartbroken. It's not worth quitting the team and stopping competing over a girl. I just felt it wasn't interesting to play with them anymore. Now I still find you more interesting. Xiao Wuji suddenly appeared between them. The match is about to start. How did this guy appear out of nowhere? Let's quickly prepare for the match. At this moment, Chinka suddenly called out to Xin Xing from behind. Wei Xing Xinyue, about what happened 3 years ago. You owe me a girlfriend. This guy is really sick. What nonsense is he talking about here? Xiao Wuji kept calling out to Xiao Dao. Remember, play the match well. I know. Don't worry, I'll definitely play seriously. Then, taking out the sword in hand, wanting to have a good match with him. We'll see each other in the game then. I won't lose to you. Xiao Wuji held his sword firmly. Boss Yang also got ready to start the match. Shun Xian changed into her escape equipment. The transformed Shun Xian directly stunned Chinka in front of her. In real life, she was a timid and weak little girl. Now her aura had completely changed. This made Chinka feel even more that she was an interesting girl. Xiao Wuji looked at Chinka in front of him. He kept staring at Xiao Dao, which was quite annoying. He directly went forward and struck Chinka with his sword. Fortunately, his reaction was quick, and he was able to block this attack. Brother, why are you so fierce from the start? Stop talking nonsense in front of me. Wanzi, go to the 12 o'clock position to block them. Save the dodge skill for the enemy warrior. Then the swordsman of the Battle 5 team, Wanzi, gave Chinka an okay gesture. On the other side, Boss Yang's team, Wanzi went forward to block, giving him a strike. The archer of the Battle 5 team, Yazuda Fanxie, prepared to shoot in this direction. Wanzi directly told him to flash to the side. Leave this to him. Boss Yang used his skill and threw it at Wanzi. Then he looked surprised. I actually didn't hit him. They've been calculating the maximum distance of my skills. I can't hit him. Shout out, you go up. Then, escape through a flying shield towards the archer. The shield flew so fast. Luckily, I avoided it this time. At this moment, Boss Yang leaped forward. It directly scared the archer, making him break out in a cold sweat. Let's see if our distance is enough this time. At this point, Fanxie also realized that he was in trouble this time. As Boss Yang's skill was launched, it gave the opponent a heavy hit. The sword in Xiao Wujin's hand once again slashed towards Chinka. With a loud bang, the sword hit his left arm. Your swordsmanship is very good. If I were a squishy, I might have been killed instantly. Even if you're a warrior, you'll still be killed in a minute by me, Xiao Wujing. You're really boasting. Then he stepped forward. He suddenly leaped up, instantly creating a loud noise. As Chinka launched his skill, Xiao Wujing easily dodged. At this moment, Chinka came behind him, wanting to attack him again. Escape came in front of Xiao Wujing, shouting for Xiao Wuji to go and attack the monitor. I'll hold him off here. If it were you, I'd be a bit reluctant to strike. Hearing Chinka say this, Escape felt very upset. Then he cursed at Chinka. Don't insult me here. This is a match. Don't think I'll be sentimental if you go easy on me. At this moment, Chinka looked at Escape with a smug face. You're much more interesting than I imagined. Escape went up and started fighting. Chinka was indeed a professional player, the captain of GKK. You could clearly feel his powerful strength. At this moment, he gave Xiao Dao a wicked smile. You better not go easy on me. At this moment, Xiao Wuji directly gave him a heavy blow from behind. When did he come over? I didn't notice at all. You seem a bit green to fight me. Although you're a pro player, your skills don't seem all that great. You're really being presumptuous. At this moment, Xiao Wujing closed his eyes, thinking of Chinka telling Xiao Dao that he owed him a girlfriend. He mocked. Are you afraid of losing to me? How could he be an ordinary player? This is completely professional level play. At this moment, Chinka suddenly thought of something important. I didn't realize it just now. His playing style is very similar to PPB's June. At this point, he asked Xiao Wujing what his relationship with June was. Hearing Chinka's words, words, Xiao Wujing was shocked. Jun's skill combos, no one else can imitate them, unless he personally taught you. This made him think of his childhood, thinking about how his brother was better than him at everything. Instantly, Xiao Wujing became furious. Then he tightly gripped his sword, using all his strength to launch a heavy attack at Chinka, and told him, I have nothing to do with that. What's suddenly wrong with this guy? Oh no, my health bar. He hurriedly called out to his teammates Wanzi and Fanxia. At this moment, the two were secretly delighted. They were sure to be completely defeated now. Then, Xiao Wujing directly put his sword against Chinka's neck. There was only 1 second left in the match. At this moment, the host announced the end of the match. Xiao Wujing and his two teammates' team had 3 survivors, while Battle 5 had 2 survivors. Congratulations to Xiao Wujing and his 2 teammates' team for winning the championship of this extreme world competition. Chinka awkwardly admitted defeat on the side. You're indeed an esports player. Your skills are very strong. But isn't that guy in the back also very strong? Escape in the back was shouting loudly at Xiao Wujing, we are the champions. His skills are indeed very strong. If you want to pursue this guy, you don't need to beat him, but at least you should be able to beat me, an ordinary player. What nonsense is Xiao Wujing talking about here? It seems he's right. I'll do my best. Xiao, when are you free? I want to treat you to bubble tea. I have exams coming up. If you're not free, we'll meet after your exams. If you stand me up, I might have to enroll in your school. Is this even an invitation? It's clearly a threat, isn't it? Are you an idiot? Can't you see that guy likes you? These words immediately made Escape's heart tremble. What should I do then? If I don't go, he'll come to my school to confront me. But I really don't want to see him. Then I'll just go with you. What did you just say? I didn't hear. I said if you're scared, I'll go with you. Benxin was practicing over and over. The good girl next door type, hello, I'm Escape. Thank you for coming with me to meet Chinka. Or the cute sweetheart type, Xiao Wuji, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Escape. Finally, the cool type, love you at Xiao Wuji. We finally meet. I'm Escape. Xinxing practiced in front of the mirror for a long time before realizing she was being too deliberate. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is way too affected. In Shun Xian's mind, Xiao Wujing's image appeared again. I'll go with you, that's all. If you're scared, I'll go with you. Shun Xian kept punching the sofa. How did I end up agreeing to him? Maybe because of the big embarrassment in the bathroom last time. It was too humiliating, so I want to leave a good impression on him. At this moment, Shun Xian's face was blushing. Thinking about meeting Xiao Wujing offline, she actually felt a bit excited. Then she buried her head in the blanket. After thinking it over, she decided to play some games. Just then, her computer showed that the game update was complete. She quickly logged into the game. It happened to be the Qixi Festival event day in Extreme World. Xiao Dao, entering the game, looked at the scenery before her. It's really beautiful. At this time, the system prompted her that there was a new email. Please claim your champion gift package quickly. Opening it, she found it was an exclusive pet unicorn. It looked very cute and came with a special outfit. Xiao Dao quickly tried it on. After changing, Xiao Dao thought it looked super good. She was almost captivated by herself. At this moment, Boss Yang's shout came from behind. Xiao Dao, come and see how my outfit looks. Isn't your boss Yang the most handsome in the world? Xiao Dao quickly agreed. Yes, you're the most handsome. Boss Yang, flattered by the compliment, walked away happily. Let's go find old Xiao over there. This made Xiao Dao beside him very nervous. What should I say when I meet Xiao Wujing? Does he really have to accompany me to see Chinka? Xiao Wujing logged in early and was in a pavilion, admiring the beautiful scenery in the game. Suddenly, a shout broke the silence. Xiao Wujing also heard Boss Yang's voice. He was holding a rice ball, tasting it. Escape took a look and was instantly captivated. He's so handsome. Your outfit looks great. It suits you well. Oh my, they both said the same thing at the same time. This made them both blush, suddenly at a loss for words. He's just here to help me with the Chinka issue. Why am I so nervous? Why do I care so much about Xiao Wujing's thoughts? I can't even meet naturally after all that practice. At this moment, Xiao Wujing spoke. When do your exams end? Where should we meet then? Xiao Wujing, aren't you afraid you'll be disappointed when you see me? Why would you think I'd be disappointed when I see you? Actually, I don't have many friends in real life. Suddenly meeting an online friend from the game, I'm afraid I won't know what to say. It might be awkward for us. I guess this guy doesn't know that I've already seen him before. He's only nervous because we're talking about meeting in person. Don't mind what others think. Just be yourself. That's enough. Xiao Dao happily agreed after hearing this. Then let's meet after my exams next Friday. At this moment, Shin Xin was very excited internally. She arrived at the meeting place an hour early. Is it too early? Xiao Wuji definitely hasn't arrived yet. I'll secretly look around to see what he looks like. She looked around, searching for someone who might be Xiao Wuji. This one's too fat. Not like this kid helping the old lady. He's not tall enough. It's not him either. The tall, thin, handsome guy in front of me appeared in Shun Xian's view. Could it be him? After some thought, she felt it should be him. Indeed, he's quite similar to what she imagined. I'll go over and say hello. Just as Shun Xian decided to go up and greet him, a large hand landed on her shoulder. Feeling someone touch her, Shun Xian quickly turned her head to look. She was startled when she saw the person. An hour later, Xiao Wujing also arrived at the meeting place on time, quietly waiting for Xiao Dao to arrive. Suddenly, he received a message on his phone. It was from Escape. Xiao Wujing, come quickly to the bubble tea shop. Save me. Xiao He panicked when he saw it. Could she be in some danger? Then he jogged towards the bubble tea shop. He saw a couple across the street. Xiao He wondered, could that be Xiao Dao? You look even better today than the flowers I sent you. At this moment, the traffic light turned green. He quickly rushed across the street. At this time, Xiao He thought that girl was Escape. He rushed over and grabbed the girl's hand. Are you okay, Xiao Dao? The man roared. Why are you grabbing my girlfriend? At this moment, he thought Xiao Dao already had a boyfriend. Xiao Dao, I'm Xiao Wuvi. Don't you recognize me? We agreed to meet at the coffee shop. You even sent a message asking me to come save you. Who are you? I don't know you at all. Darling, this person is so strange. He might have some issues. Let's leave quickly before something happens, and he tries to extort us. Xiao He was so embarrassed he wanted to find a hole to crawl into. It was really humiliating. Did I mistake the wrong person? At this time, in the bubble tea shop, several people were staring at Shun Xian. Come over and have some bubble tea. This person was Chinka. Chinka, did you hear what I said? I told you I'm still waiting for a friend. You just dragged me here. Chinka rested his chin and looked at Shun Xian affectionately. Oh, you're waiting for a friend. Who are you waiting for? At this point, Shun Xian was a bit impatient. She said loudly, it's my teammate from the game, Xiao Wuji. Chinka continued to ask, oh, it's an online friend. Do you even know their real name? At this moment, Shun Xian stuttered and still couldn't say it. I don't even know his name or what he looks like. How can we be considered friends? I sent my message so long ago, and he still hasn't come to find me. Does he not want to see me? At this time, Chinka noticed that Shun Xian's mood seemed a bit off. He quickly walked to her side. Shun Xian, what's wrong? Are you okay? Just then, the bell on the bubble tea shop door rang. Xiao He pushed open the door and walked in. At this moment, Shun Xian still didn't know that Xiao Wuji was right behind her. Chinka also stared at the young man in front of him. At this time, a magnetic voice sounded. I'm her friend. Xiao He. At this moment, Shun Xian was stunned, silently repeating Xiao He's name in her mind. Hearing Xiao He's voice, Shun Xian slowly became nervous. He's finally here, but I'm so nervous. She stood in place for a long time, her heart filled with mixed emotions. Finally, she gathered the courage to turn around. She looked at the Xiao Wujing she had been anticipating for so long. Xiao Wujing saw Escape, turn her head, and looked at her gently. Former teammates now meeting in reality. After a brief moment of eye contact, both of them felt a bit awkward. They had imagined each other's appearance many times. But after meeting, they found that the other's appearance was different from what they had imagined. Both of them thought secretly, I can't let them know. They both sneaked glances at each other simultaneously. Shun Xian saw Xiao He's gentle appearance and felt very shy. At this moment, Shun Xian was very excited internally. He's so handsome. The usually composed Xiao He also became unsettled. She's so cute, just like a little rabbit. Chinka, standing beside them, couldn't bear it and interrupted. Xiao He, is your name the same as that Han Dynasty general? Xiao He? My name isn't that yet. It's the He from Clear Rivered. Oh, so his name is Xiao He. Even his name sounds so nice. If we're done with greetings, let's go. Why are we still standing here? Okay, let's go. As Xin Xing was about to leave, a strong hand grabbed his arm. Chinka looked at Xiao He with disdain. How can you just decide on your own? I was the one who invited him for bubble tea. At this moment, Xin Xing looked helpless. Xiao He then directly asked Shun Xian, what would you like to drink? She stuttered. Pearl milk tea is fine. Afterwards, Xiao He ordered 2 pearl milk teas from the shop owner. To go, completely ignoring Chinka beside him. I'm saying, can you two pay attention to me? Just then, the bell on the bubble tea shop door rang again. A girl ran in. Chinka, I finally found you. Seeing Xiaoyu running in, Chinga frowned. Then he turned to look at his friend behind him. Xiaoyu said, she needs to find you for something important. We're just trying to help you clear up any misunderstandings. The atmosphere became a bit awkward. He slowly walked up to the girl. I have nothing to say to you. Xiao He and Shin Xin became bystanders to the drama. Chinka, stop this. GKK is in a critical situation now, about to disband. You know I've been looking for you, but you've been avoiding me. Chinka heard this and scoffed. What does GKK's disbandment have to do with me? I watch your matches. You've been practicing all along. I know you still care about GKK. Chinka looked at Xiaoyu in front of him. He didn't want to say another word to her. Xiaoyu, wake up. My participation in competitions has nothing to do with whether I return to GKK or not. Do you really not care about me and GKK at all? I know other teams are offering you a lot of money to join them. Are you really going to abandon us for money? Hearing the girl say this, Chinka and Shin Xin finally couldn't bear it. They shouted angrily, enough! Back then, it was clearly you and that Yuan Fei who betrayed Chinka. Now what right do you have to expect him to return just because you want him to? Shin Xion's words made Chinka feel warm inside. Xiaoyu felt Shin Xion looked familiar. After thinking for a moment, she finally remembered, you're that female player from back then. So you two are really together now. Shin Xion was speechless. How did I end up in this situation again? Chinka, Yuan Fei, and I know we were wrong. I know you can't bear to give up on GKK. After all, you created it. It's clearly because Yuan Fei lost Chinka's support that his skills plummeted. This woman isn't doing this for Chinka at all. It's just for Yuan Fei and herself. You know GKK was created by Chinka. Now, without Chinka, what is this team? GKK is just a fake hiding behind a facade. At this moment, Shin Xion went up and grabbed Xiaohe's hand. Let's quickly leave this messy place. Chinka looked at Shin Xion, not knowing how to make her stay. But Shin Xion left without looking back, pulling Xiaohe along. Seeing the scene before him, Chinka felt helpless. After walking for some distance, Xiaohe reminded Shin Xion, we're already far from the bubble tea shop. At this point, Shin Xion slowly came to a stop. Shin Xion looked pitifully at Xiaohe. Quick, give me a bubble tea. Xiaohe handed it over with both hands. Shin Xion took the bubble tea and drank it in one go. Finally calming down, she said, I was so nervous just now. Xiaohe then realized that Shin Xion had been putting on an act earlier, just to remind Chinka. Anyway, I've said what I needed to say. It's up to him to choose now. But Shin Xion, your grip is quite strong. Since it's all over, how long are you going to keep holding on? Startled, Shin Xion quickly let go. I forgot I was still holding your hand, meeting for the first time, and doing this. It's too embarrassing. Seeing Shin Xion's embarrassed expression, Xiaohe quickly changed the subject. So where should we go now? Just as the two were wondering where to go, a little kitten appeared in front of them. This delighted Shin Xion. This little kitten is so cute. Subsequently, they came to this cat cafe. Luckily, we didn't stay at the bubble tea shop. I don't want to deal with their GKK drama. At this moment, Shin Xion was holding two kittens in her arms. But do you know why GKK's people are looking for Chinka? Since Chinka left GKK, their team has been stuck in the top 8 for 3 consecutive years. If they lose again, they'll really have to disband. So they came to find Chinka to lead the team again. GKK's players aren't that skilled. I hope Chinka will be cautious. Looking at the serious Shin Xion across from him, Xiaohe couldn't help but ask, then why don't you become a professional player again? At this moment, Shin Xion spoke softly about her past. Do you know about the YG team? YG and GKK are brother teams. Chinka and I met back then. Isn't YG our opponent in next month's entertainment match? Xiaohe, I need to be honest with you about something. Actually, I used to be YG's captain, Wei Xing Xianu. I've been hiding it from you. I'm sorry. To her surprise, Xiaohe was calm. Actually, Manager Yang and I already knew about this. I saw Wei Xing Xianu's match video before. I guess it was you then. Shin Xion looked surprised. You even watched my video? During the previous spring activity match, I even met YG team members in the bathroom. Hearing this, Shin Xion's face instantly turned pale. He absolutely can't remember the bathroom incident. It's too embarrassing. Shin Xion quickly changed the subject. Wow, look at this cat. It's so big and fat. Really cute. At this moment, Xiaohe also picked up the adorable fat cat. Who will want to be teammates with people like that? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned YG team in front of you. You must have been very upset when you left the team. This guy has completely misunderstood my thoughts. What I care about is the incident of going to the wrong bathroom. I didn't have a good relationship with them. I don't care about them at all. I didn't leave the team because I lack skills. At this moment, Xiaoyi put down the cute kitten he was holding. He moved closer to Shun Xian. If you want to prove yourself, then let's beat them in the entertainment match. Shun Xian's heart was racing like a startled deer. By the way, you haven't told me your name yet. Shun Xian was so nervous, she could barely speak clearly. My name is Shun Xian. The Xian that means heart. Shun Xian, what a unique name. At this moment, Xiaoyi suddenly thought of Shun Xian's appearance in the game. So mischievous and naughty in the game. Escaping swiftly, so arrogant and domineering. He stroked his chin and smirked. You're not easy to deal with at all. A month later, on the Dongchuan campus. Shun Xian, you're already admitted. Why are you here for the recruitment lecture? Did you come just to accompany me? I wanted to see which major might be better. Will you make it in time for the entertainment match tonight? The match is at 7. I'll make it. This Xiao, he has been missing for almost a month, not a single message. I wonder if we'll run into him at school. The last time I got a message from him was a month ago. He said he had to write a thesis and would contact us on the day of the match. We haven't had any time to discuss the strategy for this entertainment match against YG. This is the student dormitory of Dongchuan University. I must say, Xiao, you're amazing. You managed to stay in for a month and finish your thesis. You better start writing yours. Don't expect me to help you write it. You still have to go to the auditorium to give an introduction to high school seniors. Are you planning to go looking like this? How else should I go? Then Yang Shua dragged him to get a haircut and change clothes. Wait, I haven't finished revising my thesis. Shun Xian and her best friend arrived early at the auditorium and found seats. Shun Xian looked at the messages she had sent to Xiaoyi on her phone. Xiaoyi hadn't replied to a single one. I should have added Manager Yang's WeChat back then. On stage, the psychology department senior, Yi Lin, was earnestly introducing his major. Many admiring junior girls were barely able to contain themselves. At this moment, her best friend poked Shun Xian. Isn't your game teammate from this school? Will he come today? Probably not. How would an ordinary Dongchuan student come to give a presentation? Just then, a teacher called from backstage. Clinical medicine representative Xiaoyi, please come on stage. Then, the clinical medicine representative and the psychology representative high-fived before he walked alone to the podium. Senior Xiao, let's go for barbecue tonight. Sorry, I have a match tonight. Let's arrange another time. Good luck then. Your new hairstyle looks great. At this moment, Shun Xian's phone suddenly rang. It was a message from Xiaoyi. This guy finally replied to me. When Shun Xian looked back at the stage after replying, she was stunned. It was the very person she had been thinking about. I'm Xiaoyi from Dongchuan's clinical medicine department. Then he began explaining his major to everyone. At this moment, Shun Xian hadn't fully processed what was happening. Clinical medicine mainly focuses on studying the causes, diagnosis, treatment, and prevention of diseases. Dongchuan University's mentor team has very rich clinical experience. The students below were completely captivated by these seniors, unsure which major to choose. Shun Xian watched Xiao, he in front of her. His every word and action exuded personal charm. He seemed to be glowing on the podium. This was the first time Shun Xian thought Xiao, he was so impressive. The person she met in the game wasn't just good at gaming, but also excelled in his studies in real life. It all felt so unreal. Soon, the recruitment lecture ended. As agreed, Shun Xian waited for Xiaoyi at the auditorium entrance. Why is Xiaoyi taking so long to come out? Her best friend was also urging her to hurry back for the match. My teammate asked me to wait for him here, so I'm not leaving. I want to see what this person looks like. Indeed, two girls behind them were talking. Xiaoyi looked so handsome today. I didn't tell him specifically that I came to see his speech. You can just contact him directly. All the girls in school know he asked for your WeChat on his own. The girl looked smug at this point. I'll wait for him here a bit longer. We'll go to the school activity dinner together later. The Xiaoyi they're talking about? Could it be him? At this moment, Xiaoyi walked out of the auditorium. The girl quickly went up to greet Senior Xiao, but Xiao he was very cold towards her. Savi, Shenxin, I'm late. His doting tone made Shun Xian feel uncomfortable. I've only been waiting for a little while. Seeing this scene, the girl nearby was stunned. You're quite obedient this time. Didn't run off anywhere. Kayleigh might be arriving soon at this time. I need to go pick her up quickly. Just then a voice came from behind. Yi Lin, don't move from where you're standing. She was seen walking towards her, pulling a suitcase. Then she stepped forward and hugged her. Because I missed you so much, I came back early. Just then her stomach suddenly growled. My stomach is about to collapse from hunger. Let me take you for some Odin. You're still using that old joke? Then she hugged her and went to eat. The best friend nearby realized that he was the senior who had just spoken on stage. With a love-struck expression, she looked at He. Xin, you're really amazing. Her voice was so loud that it caused the surrounding people to whisper and discuss. Senior Xiao, is this your sister? He replied disdainfully. No, we need to leave now. Yang Yao is waiting for us. Senior Xiao, where are you going? Are you coming to the dinner tonight? I have something to do. Senior Xiao, you're not going? The teachers will be at tonight's gathering. You're the student representative. Wouldn't it be inappropriate to leave without saying goodbye? You have a point there. Mimi indeed glared fiercely at Xin beside her. Then please help me excuse myself to the teachers, Junior. This move completely stunned Mimi nearby. The best friend tactfully left first. Good luck, Xin. Bye-bye. Who was that girl just now? I don't know. Some random girl who popped up from somewhere. At this time, they arrived at the internet cafe. Old Xiao, you finally made it. The match starts in 30 minutes. Yang Shuo was looking around, searching for Xiao Tao. It's my first time meeting Boss Yang. I can't come empty-handed. I'll go buy him some milk tea. Xiao sighed. She's gone to buy drinks. Yang Shuo wanted Xiao to describe Xiao Tao's appearance, so he could be mentally prepared. Xiao only said, she's not your type. With my high standards, I certainly wouldn't be interested in just anyone. At this moment, Xiao Tao's voice calling for Boss Yang was heard. A fat woman appeared, cursing. What are you looking at? Although he had mentally prepared himself, this scene still shocked Yang Shuo. Boss Yang, I'm here. The girl in front of him was so cute and sweet. She's exactly my type. Seeing Boss Yang hiding, Xin was confused about what was wrong with him. Unexpectedly, Xiao said he must have forgotten to take his medicine before leaving home. We're about to play against YG. I'm actually a bit nervous. He put on his headphones, but found that there was no sound coming from them. Is it not turned on? She then reached out to his headphones, helping him adjust the sound bit by bit. The distance was so close, she could clearly smell the mint scent on Xiao. By now, the headphones had been adjusted. The computer sounded. Welcome to the extreme world. There was sound now. At this moment, Xin quickly came to her senses and entered the game. Welcome to the Summer Entertainment Tournament of Extreme World. This match is between Xiao Wuji and his two teammates team versus YG team. First to appear from YG team is the handsome player Yun Chung, followed by the cool player Atai, and the popular Queen Goddess Emotion. After introducing YG team, next to appear is the team that won the championship in the finals. First to appear is their captain, Xiao Wuji. Next is the powerful female player, Tao Ji Yao Yao. She's ready and poised for action. And Boss Yang, who hasn't changed into new clothes. The match hasn't started yet. Chunimo found Tao Ji Yao Yao. Nice to meet you. Let me guess who you really are. These words startled Xin. You wouldn't happen to be my defeated opponent. Wei Shengxin Yue. Chunmo's words kept echoing around Xin. When Xin faced Chunmo again, she was actually a bit scared. Her fingers kept trembling. At this moment, Xiao Wuji stepped forward and grabbed her hand. Xin, you need to calm down. A warm message came to her ear. Don't be afraid. We're here with you. Encouraged by Xiao Xin regained her confidence. That's right. Why should I be afraid? It doesn't matter if Wei Xingxian's identity is revealed. I've never done anything to wrong YG. I have a clear conscience. Xin heard the audience's discussion. She's Wei Xingxian, the one who was kicked out of YG's former captain. Since you know who I am, I don't need to waste effort introducing myself. I am Wei Xingxian. Wei Xingxian. She actually admitted to coming back for the match. This is big news in the circle. The former captain facing off against her old team. How exciting. The host quickly announced, Tao Ji Yao Yao is Wei Xingxian. The live stream already has 1 million viewers online. Let's wait and see what happens next. You really are Wei Xingxian. Why are you still participating in the competition? Xiao Wuji spoke up from the side. Does she need to report her reasons for participating to you now? I wasn't talking to you. Why are you butting in? Is this how you talk to your former captain? Can't get angry in front of these 1 million fans. Might as well play the victim to gain more followers. Wei Sheng XNU, YG has already suffered enough because of you. What more do you want? Yun Cheng's words immediately made the audience dissatisfied with Tao Zhiyao. Did she do something terrible to get kicked out of the team? At this moment, Shin Xin recalled the reason for leaving the team. She remembered every word they had said. Those words kept echoing in her ears. You still think it's not enough? In these 3 years, haven't you slandered me enough? Wasn't it because you colluded with other teams 3 years ago, deliberately losing the match and causing YG to miss the championship? How can you still be so arrogant and accuse my teammate? Because these words, you heard them from those two. Don't let the gossip from others' mouths determine who I am. Emotion was confused by what she said. The number of viewers has already exceeded 1.3 million. This is the highest viewership in the history of Extreme World Entertainment Tournament live broadcasts. At this moment, Shin Xin was still a bit nervous. You've done very well. You were very brave just now. I don't want to be criticized by everyone in the future. I've dragged down YJ, so I need to be braver. The exciting match is about to begin. Everyone, please be patient. At this moment, Tao Zhiyao grabbed the microphone. I am YG's former captain, Wei Sheng XINU. If I win this match, I will reveal the reason for my departure from the team on the live stream. As the referee gave the signal, the match officially began. Wei Sheng XINU, you're just bitter about being kicked out of YG, yet you're still here making excuses. But it's all in vain. They're deliberately provoking you. Don't let them affect you. Atai, deal with him first. Teammates, we can't let him win the match no matter what. Shin Xin's first attack while talking nonsense directly broke Yun Cheng's staff. Win or lose, I will reveal the truth. Yun Cheng cursed angrily. You're so despicable, breaking your word. I think I forgot to tell you my new identity. The universe's super invincible big nuisance. After Tao Zhiyao successfully ambushed Yun Cheng, Atai also launched a quick attack on him. Fortunately, Tao Zhiyao was Atai's former captain and was familiar with his moves. He easily dodged his combo attacks. After 3 years, you're still using the same move. No progress at all. Chen Mo, seeing his teammate being toyed with by Tao Zhiyao, could no longer hold back. Chen Mo pulled out his giant axe and swung it at Tao Zhiyao. Let me see how skilled you really are. He dodged it with a simple sidestep. The dishonorable Yun Cheng and Atai tried to attack Tao Zhiyao from behind while he was engaged with Chen Mo. They were immediately repelled by the combined efforts of Xiao Wuji and Boss Yang. They're just ordinary players. How can they be so strong? The entire YG team was completely suppressed. The audience stand was in an uproar. Someone this skilled, why did they leave the team in the first place? At that moment, Tao Zhiyao saw an opportunity. He landed a heavy punch directly on Shun Mo's body. You're so arrogant. We don't know who will win or lose yet. Tao Zhiyao didn't hold back. Then let me see if your mouth is tougher or my fist is harder. On the other side, Yun Cheng, whose staff was broken by Tao Zhiyao, could only be at the mercy of his opponents. He kept wondering what Shin Xian was going to say. If he reveals what happened back then, I'm finished. Atai, seeing the situation deteriorate, quickly called out to Yun Cheng. Just kill their mage. Drag it out until the match ends. No need to rush. The match will be over soon. But no matter how Atai shouted at Yun Cheng, he had no response. His mind was completely absent from the game. After several rounds of fighting, he noticed that Tao Zhiyao wasn't attacking or counterattacking, just constantly dodging. This move directly angered Chen Mo, Wei Sheng XINU. What's your intention? Are you afraid you can't beat me? So you keep running? Tao Zhiyao smiled smugly. Haven't you noticed? Your teammates are not in the right state. I don't want the game to end so easily. At this point, Yunqing only had a little energy left. Atai's was even more pitiful. The host announced that the match time was up. The two teams were tied. Unexpectedly, the professional team was dragged into overtime by amateur players. The live stream now had 1.7 million viewers. Chun Mo, seeing the tie, immediately questioned Yun Cheng and Atai. You two are professional players, yet you can't beat two amateurs? I just told Yun Cheng to kill the mage, but he didn't move at all. How can I focus on the match now? Wei Sheng XINU is clearly seeking revenge. He was kicked out of YG for making mistakes. What are you afraid of? At this moment, Yunqing stuttered and couldn't say anything. Sensing something was wrong, Chen Mo asked Wei Sheng XINU, how exactly did you leave YG? Captain, let's not talk about this now. Anyway, we can't continue the match. Seeing his firm attitude, Chen Mo decided to investigate the reason himself. Meanwhile, Shin Xin was gulping down bubble tea. I didn't expect those two guys to have made no progress. Their skill level is the same as before. Shin Xin was afraid that Xiao He would think she was excessively using past events to affect their match. She clutched her bubble tea, not knowing what to do. You must think I'm a very despicable person. Xiao He gently patted Shun Xion's head, comforting her not to dwell on past events. Those things don't just affect them, they affect you too. Look forward bravely. You're the best female gamer I've ever seen. Xiao He's gaze was full of affection, causing Shin Xion's heart to flutter. Just as the host was about to announce the details of the overtime, a very surprising thing happened. The entire YG team suddenly went offline just as the overtime was about to start. The scene switched to YG's training base. Chen Mo was shouting angrily, "Our match hasn't ended yet. Why did you make us all go offline?" At this moment, YG team's coach Chun Yin appeared. "This is nothing but a farce. If we continue, YG will lose all face." Yun Chung anxiously asked Coach Chen what they should do. "I've already contacted the platform to cancel the live stream, citing a broadcast accident." Chen Mo knew they were hiding many things from him. He quickly questioned Wei Sheng Xianyu about hidden circumstances behind her leaving the team. Then Chen Mo turned and left. "I'm waiting to see how you explain this. I can't tolerate even a speck of sand in my eye. I don't know what he's being so arrogant about. That's just his temperament. Don't worry. Even if Wei Sheng Xianyu wants to bring up old accounts, she needs evidence. We'll control the public opinion first. Once this blows over, you'll still be YG's popular player." Yun Chung and a Tai nearby were speechless hearing this. Seeing the match interrupted, they obviously couldn't continue. Xiao He signaled Shin Xin to leave. YG's people are such cowards. They just ran away like that. But Xiao He felt it wasn't that simple. "Let's just wait for the official announcement." As they were walking, Yang Yao noticed three people in the distance. "Isn't that Director Xiao and Chu Mimi?" "Lao Xiao, why is your dad there too?" Hearing his dad was there, Xiao He panicked instantly. He then grabbed Shin Xin and ran, not forgetting to ask his good friend Yang Yao to cover for him. He held her hand and ran wildly. At this moment, Shin Xin was confused, not yet understanding what was happening. He pulled her behind a car and hid. Then Xiao He reached out his hand. He covered Shin Xion's mouth. He made a gesture, signaling her not to make a sound. Seeing Xiao He's nervous look, Shin Xion obediently nodded quickly. Seeing Xiao He well hidden, Yang Yao walked over. "Isn't this Yang Yao? How come I don't see Xiao He with you?" "Uncle Xiao, what a coincidence to meet you here." Xiao He is in the dorm writing his thesis. Yang, voice your dead. Then followed a series of warm greetings. The two could only wait quietly behind the car. At this time, Xiao He signaled Shin Xion to follow him. "Who are these people? Why are you hiding from them?" "My dad and some school teachers. They can't see me coming out of the internet cafe." Shin Xion looked puzzled at this moment. She recalled that Boss Yang once said in the game that Xiao He's family doesn't allow him to play games, and he might not be able to participate in the competition. "So it's your dad. If your family doesn't agree with you playing games and participating in competitions, won't that cause trouble for you?" "It won't cause any trouble. I'll take you home first. But isn't it not good to leave Boss Yang like this? My dad knows Yang Yao's parents. It'll be more troublesome if they see you together." "What do you mean by trouble?" "Whenever a girl appears around Yang Yao, his aunt will keep sending gifts. That's why he's never had a girlfriend." "You came to school today to attend the lecture. Have you decided which major to choose?" "There are too many. I haven't chosen yet. Maybe I'll follow you and choose clinical medicine." At this moment, Xiao He affectionately tapped her forehead. "You should choose your 4-year major carefully. You can't be so casual about it. It's mainly because every major is good. I really don't know how to choose." "Then choose the major you want the most in your heart." Shin Xion held her head and thought for a moment. "What I want most is still to play games. I want to become an esports player again and win first place in the national competition." She happily asked Xiao He, "What do you think?" At this moment, Xiao He smiled. "I'm looking forward to it." In the blink of an eye, it was the start of the semester at Dongchuan University. Shin Xion stood there with her luggage. She had been admitted to Xiao He's school. "From today on, I'm a student of Dongchuan." The first day of school was very lively. Shin Xion was looking for the registration desk of the pharmacy department. Finally, she saw where the registration desk was. She hurriedly went forward to ask, "Senior, is the pharmacy department check-in here?" "Hello, new student." "Yes, you check in here." Seeing the senior in front of her, Shin Xin was surprised. The senior on the other side also realized. She was the girl who was with Xiaoyi that day. I never thought you'd be a new student in our department. The two senior boys nearby, seeing how cute Shin Xin was, quickly offered to carry her suitcase. At this moment, Shin Xin was so nervous she could barely speak clearly. It's okay. Thank you, seniors. My suitcase is very light. Suddenly, someone behind her picked up her suitcase. Shin Xin hadn't reacted yet. At this time, Xiaoyi took off his mask and told her not to stand there dazed. Hurry up and go. The two senior boys started discussing. Who is that? He doesn't seem to be from our department. Lucky. Shenxin. Senior Xiao, he is actually helping you with your luggage. Looking at the two walking together, Chu Mimi felt a surge of jealousy. At this moment, she clenched her fists, determined to teach Shin Xin a lesson. Under Xiaoyi's escort, Shin Xin quickly and safely arrived at the girls' dormitory. But why are you wearing a mask? Yang Yao is afraid that not wearing a mask might cause unnecessary trouble. You coming to pick up Xiao Xingxing like this? Are you trying to make her the target of all the girls in school on her first day? At this time, Xiaoyi was attracting a lot of attention from the girls. Seeing that Xiaoyi was too eye-catching, Shin Xin pulled him into the room. Come in for a moment. The two in the room listened to the discussions of the classmates outside, feeling very awkward. You sit there first. I'll organize my luggage. Xiaoyi felt it wasn't appropriate to sit on the bed and quickly stood up. You organize here. I'll wait for you outside. The campus was very lively at the start of the semester. Shin Xin had finished tidying up by now. She was preparing to treat Xiaoyi to a meal to thank him for his help. At this moment, Shin Xin noticed Chinka sneaking around at the dormitory entrance. Hearing Shin Xin's call, he quickly turned his head. You're actually a student at Donchuan too? I thought you took a break from school to play sports. I took a 2-year break to play in competitions. Now my family is forcing me to start freshman year again. Chinka, who were you sneaking around trying to avoid just now? Don't worry about that. What a coincidence to run into this guy here. He directly went up and hugged her. Let's go eat together. Why is he still so talkative? At this moment, suddenly a big hand pulled her out of Chinka's embrace. Looking at Xiaoyi in front of her, Shin Xin felt very safe. Oh, it's you, Xiaoyi. You're actually a new student at this school too. If you're a new student, you should call me senior. Maybe you're not even older than me. Counting age is too childish. The two kept arguing there. Shin Xin looked at the two in front of her, not knowing what to do, worried they might start fighting. As a senior, I'm officially reminding you that Shin Xin isn't close to you. At this moment, Chinka looked at Xiaoyi, feeling very defiant. I'm going to argue with you today no matter what. Then he grabbed Shin Xion's arm and started walking. At this time, a girl nearby was calling out to Chinka. Why are you avoiding me? Hearing her voice, Chinka immediately frowned. He quickly hid behind Xiaoyi. This woman just won't leave me alone. Xiaoyi couldn't find Chinka and thought he went that way, so she hurriedly followed. After seeing Xiaoyi leave, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. So you were hiding from Xiaoyi. If you don't explain clearly to her, I'm afraid she won't give up looking for you. The situation is too complicated to explain. Come on, Shin Xin, let's go clubbing. At this moment, Xiaoyi thought of a way to get rid of Chinka. He picked up a megaphone and shouted that Chinka was here, scaring him into quickly running away. I'll remember this. This made Shin Xin laugh nonstop. I'm afraid only you can handle him. This isn't something to be happy about. Xiaoyi put his hands in his pockets, feeling very helpless. Just then, they ran into the department head. His teaching assistant had taken a day off, so he invited Xiaoyi to help. Xiaoyi could only reluctantly agree. Which department is this female student from? She looks so familiar. Hello, teacher. I'm a student from the pharmacy department. The young lady is quite pretty. I'll just borrow Xiaoyi for an hour. You can wait for him after class. At this moment, Shin Xin felt very awkward. Even the teacher can misunderstand. Xiaoyi looked especially handsome in his white coat. Because Shin Xin was too bored, she followed Xiaoyi. Seeing Xiaoyi in a white coat, her eyes lit up. If you're feeling bored, there are lab animals outside the lab. You can go help feed them. No problem, leave it to me. You go ahead and get busy. Seeing the floor was a bit dirty, Shin Xin picked up a broom and started sweeping. Looking at Xiaoyi working seriously in the lab, Shin Xin felt a bit emotional. In comparison, Xiaoyi was excellent both in games and in reality, while she herself was very ordinary in reality, not standing out at all. Then Shin Xin encouraged herself, determined to become someone as excellent as senior Xiaoyi in the future. He didn't forget to take a quick look at what Shin Xin was doing. Seeing her playing happily with the little rabbits, he felt relieved and focused on his experiment. Today's senior Xiao, he is actually the teaching assistant. If it was him every day, I would definitely never skip class. Afraid that Shin Xin might be anxious, he first came to the door to tell her he just needed to tidy up the equipment. But Shin Xin offered to help him. Xiaoyi thought for a moment, figured no one would come to the lab, so he agreed to let her help tidy up. Chu Mimi's little followers saw Shin Xin enter the lab. She quickly called Chu Mimi to inform her. Chu Mimi was very surprised. The lab required a card to enter. Thinking about how Senior Xiao, he took her everywhere, she became furious and decided to punish Shin Xin. She then found the dean and said that things were often stolen from the lab, and she saw strange people nearby. It might be that some seniors weren't following the rules and brought people in. Violating school rules should be severely punished. At this moment, Chu Mimi had a smug look on her face, waiting to see the show. Shin Xin was helping Xiao organize items in the lab. The dean and Chu Mimi walked towards the lab. Could there really be someone in the lab? Preparing to push open the door to check. It would be even better if Senior Xiao, he clashed with the dean for Shin Xion's sake. The scheming girl thought to herself, if Xiao clashed with the dean for Shin Xion, she'd send the video to Uncle Xiao. Then she took out her phone, ready to record. At this time, Xiaoyi saw the dean and went forward to greet him. Xiaoyi, why are you here? The teaching assistant took a day off. Professor Wang asked me to help. I'm still organizing the equipment. Did you need something, Dean? No, you carry on. I just came to take a look. Xiaoyi watched their retreating figures, already guessing why the dean had come to the lab at this time. Then he closed the lab door. He walked towards Shin Xion. You can come out now. They've left. I'm really sorry. I've caused you trouble again. I didn't know outsiders weren't allowed in the lab. Xiaoyi looked at Shin Xion with an indulgent expression. It's alright, don't worry about it. I'm the one who didn't follow the rules. I'll take responsibility if anything happens. At this time, inside YG's training base, the silent assistant was reporting the latest information they had found out. It turns out that 3 years ago, when YG just debuted, someone wanted to poach Yinqing. It was Yin Zheng who made the connection. They wanted to switch teams together. Looking at the documents in his hand, Silence was very angry. Didn't he say he had a clear conscience? This Yin Zheng is pretending to be a gentleman. It's disgusting. The autumn season is about to start. Don't get angry with him now. Leaving the team now would result in a 1-year ban. Who said I want to leave? If anyone should leave the team, it shouldn't be me. Then he tore the documents in his hand to shreds. The ones who should get out are Yin Zheng and Yunxing. They should get out of YG. Xin, that's great. We're in the same dorm again. Now I'll have someone to go eat skewers with. At this moment, Shin Xion's phone suddenly received a message. Someone informed her to be careful of YG's people. They were coming to find her. Could it be because of the previous competition that offended them? She really didn't know if the person sending the text was warning or threatening her. Her best friend noticed Shin Xion's expression was off and quickly asked if something was wrong. I'm fine. Let's go. Let's go to the supermarket to buy daily necessities. In the blink of an eye, it was evening again. The two best friends were sharing their happy experiences with each other. Suddenly, a voice came from behind. Wei Shinsinyu, I've finally found you. Shin Xion looked back and saw a girl standing in front of her. That person was Chung Yemo, the current captain of YG team. Shin Xion was afraid of mistaking her identity. She confirmed again, You are Chung Yemo? Seeing others with Shin Xion, Chung Yemo suggested changing locations. Let's talk properly. Could the person mentioned in the text message be Chung Yemo? What do you want to talk about? And how did you find me? Why are you hesitating now? In the game, weren't you so determined to reveal the truth about leaving the team back then? Her friend nearby was a bit worried. Shin Xion, do you want me to go with you? I have to face this sooner or later. Then she left with Chen Mo. At this moment, she suddenly called Boss Yang. Quickly tell Senior Xiaohe that Chen Mo from YG came to find Shin Xion. Boss Yang sat up straight when he heard YG. Then the two of them arrived at a coffee shop. At this time, Shin Xion pretended to look disdainful. How did you find me anyway? You look no different from your photos from the training camp 3 years ago. What do you want? Quickly say why you're looking for me. Silence's aura was very strong, but she suddenly became serious. I want to know what exactly happened to YG 3 years ago. I hope you can tell me truthfully. Shin Xion felt Chen Mo was trying to trick her into talking. She decided to test him first. Could it be that your teammates did something, and you as the captain don't know? Wei Xingyue, you took the blame and left the team. Are you really okay with that? These words directly stunned Shin Xion. At this point, Chen Mo became a bit impatient. You don't need to put on an act with me. I'm just here to find out the truth. Even if you have enemies, it can't possibly be me. I wouldn't stoop to using petty tricks against you. Shin Xion is with Chen Mo. I don't know if he'll bully her. Should we go over and back her up? Xiaoyi saw that the situation wasn't that bad and suggested waiting a bit longer. The two argued in the coffee shop. Shin Xian stood up and said, I never betrayed YG. We wouldn't have lost the match against LT originally. Recalling Yunqing saying this was a team effort. Don't try to steal all the spotlight. You're making it hard for us. Their mage was too strong. If I didn't go to take him out instantly, we might not have won. But now we've already won. Atai and others complained. The win doesn't feel good at all. We don't feel like your teammates, more like your followers. Their words deeply hurt Wei Sheng. Xingyue left in a daze. Unintentionally, she overheard Coach Yin Zheng on the phone. I'll take him after the match is over. LT promised you they'd definitely lose this match. Hearing this, Shin Xian was shocked. She went forward to question him. Who are you talking to? Who are you taking? Seeing Shin Xian behind him, Coach Yin immediately panicked. Yin Zheng saw he couldn't hide it anymore. He told her, LT wants to poach you. I was planning to tell you after the match. Shin Xian was very confused after hearing this. But Coach Yin said, LT is very powerful. I don't dare offend them. I can't possibly leave YG team. But if we offend them, our team is finished. Letting us lose this match is a way to save face for them. It won't affect the overall score anyway. The naive Shin Xian really thought that was the best solution. So you just, to avoid offending LT, intentionally lost the match, letting everyone think you were switching teams. LT actually wanted Yunqing. You ruined their poaching plan, so they deliberately made you take the fall. Shin Xian looked incredulous. She hadn't expected Chen Mo to know all this. Looking at you, it seems you're not capable of such scheming. Having gotten the result he wanted, Chen Mo decided to investigate this matter thoroughly. He kindly reminded Shin Xian, Yin Zheng and Yunqing are now tarnishing your reputation. Shin Xian, if you want to become an esports player again, you can contact me anytime. Become an esports player again? Shin Xian was stunned. This has always been my dream. I need to tell this to. Shin Xian then took out her phone and called Xiaohe. Xiaohe answered, but didn't have a chance to speak. Shin Xian excitedly recounted everything that had just happened. Hearing that Xiaohe already knew, Shin Xian was surprised and quickly asked how he knew. Turn around, I'm behind you. Seeing Xiaohe behind her, Shin Xian couldn't contain her joy and fell silent. He believes I didn't betray them. YG said I could become an esports player. Looking at Shin Xian in front of him, Xiaohe couldn't help but stare a little longer. Shin Xian was the same, her heart already racing. As they got closer, Shin Xian realized she was losing composure. She quickly pulled away and awkwardly told Xiaohe, I got a bit too excited just now. At this moment, Chen Mo hurriedly ran over. I forgot to get your contact information earlier. When Chen Mo noticed someone else besides Shin Xian, he was surprised and asked, could you be Xiao Jing? I'm Xiaohe, not the Xiao Jing you mentioned. It's too dark. I might have mistaken you for someone else. I'm really sorry. Then he took out his phone to add Shin Xian on WeChat. Your boyfriend is quite handsome. Hearing Shin Xian's reply that he wasn't, he quickly urged Shin Xian to snatch him up, saying someone of this caliber is in high demand. Shin Xian was very embarrassed. He's my teammate. Could it be that swordsman Xiao Wuji? Then Chen Mo left, saying, we'll be in touch later. Xiaohe said, then let's go back to school. Chen Mo heard Xiaohe's name again and remembered the Xiao Jing he mentioned earlier. Xiao Wuji, Zui Shi, Chen Mo. His lips curled into a smile. I think I've discovered something interesting. As soon as Xiaohe entered the dorm, he heard Yang Yao's voice. Did you get me Chen Mo goddess's autograph? Hearing that Xiaohe didn't help, he regretted listening to Xiang Nan and leaving. The package on the table is what I got for you. Seems like it's from your brother. Looking at the autumn season match tickets his brother sent, with hope you can come written on them, Xiaohe felt an indescribable sadness in his heart. I got first place this time. Dad will surely praise me. When he went to find his father with high expectations, he only heard his father say that Xiao Jing had been admitted to medical school. You should set your brother as your goal and work even harder. Then let's congratulate brother first. Xiao Jing looked satisfied. This isn't worth congratulating. Everyone was praising how excellent Xiao Jing was. No one paid any attention to Xiaohe. Xiaohe held the necklace his brother had sent him. Thinking of that moment, he wondered, is this just showing off to me? Unable to sleep, Xiaohe went alone to the park to clear his mind. Looking at the tickets in his hand, he was still hesitating whether to go or not. Suddenly, he remembered Shin Xinxing saying that his favorite esports player was this one. He felt a bit envious. Brother, from childhood to now, everyone really likes you. Chinka, go away quickly. Don't follow me. I'm going to the study room. Just then, Shin Xin and Chinga passed by. Senior Xiaohe, why are you sitting here? Someone gave me 2 tickets for the autumn season meet and greet. I remember it's for Shui Yinji, the player you like. The meet and greet tickets are super expensive. You can't even get them on the official website. Xiaohe was unusually calm. Then I'll give both tickets to you. If he wants to go, you two can go together. Seeing Xiaohe's state, Shin Xin wasn't in the mood to care about the tickets. If you're not going, then I'll go with Shin Xin. Seeing Xiaohe like this, Shin Xin was very angry. She snatched the tickets from Chinka's hand and shouted angrily, "Who wants to go with you?" Then Shin Xin quickly caught up with Xiaohe, who hadn't gone far. Xiaohe, these tickets are too valuable. I can't accept them. And so the tickets were stuffed back into Xiaohe's hand by Shin Xin. Looking at the tickets in his hand, Xiaohe waved his hand and threw them into the trash can. After returning to the dorm, Shin Xin asked young Laoban about the tickets. After learning the situation, Shin Xin remembered telling Xiaohe that she liked Jin the most and deeply regretted it. She was very concerned if Xiaohe would be angry. Time quickly came to the day of the meet and greet. At this time, Jun was getting styled. A teammate beside him asked, "Will your brother come? I really want to play with him." Xiao Jing smiled slightly. "He won't come. I know him too well." "Then it must be that you're not likable, Jun. Even your own brother won't come." At this moment, the event staff came to urge Jun to take promotional photos. His teammates, for the sake of the brothers' relationship, thought of an idea. "While Jun is taking promotional photos, I'll send a text to Xiaohe." Then he took out his phone and started typing. "Isn't this a bit exaggerated? It's like a scam. I'll revise it." Xiaohe was reading in the library when his phone suddenly received a message. He opened it and saw it was from Xiaohe's assistant. It said he had fainted backstage. "What's that got to do with me?" He then tossed the phone aside and continued reading. He thought carefully. If his brother really had an accident and couldn't contact their father, he would indeed be the only one to contact. After much consideration, Xiaohe decided to secretly go and check. If nothing was wrong, he'd leave. "Where are you going?" "Class is about to start. I'm going to find the meet and greet tickets I threw away yesterday." "Your tickets are with Shin Xin. He picked them up for you yesterday. Why do you want to go to the meet and greet again?" Jun seems to be sick. His health has always been poor since childhood. Then he caught the keys Yang Yao threw to him. "Take my car. I'll excuse you from class." Meanwhile, Shin Xin received a call from Senior Xiaohe. "Are the meet and greet tickets with you? Bring them and meet me at the school gate in 10 minutes. Did something happen? Senior Xiaohe sounds so urgent. Didn't he say he wasn't going to the meet and greet? Xiaohe sat on a cool motorcycle. Seeing Shin Xin arrive, he quickly asked where the tickets were. He frantically searched in his bag. At this moment, Xiaohe directly threw him a helmet, telling him to put it on and get on the bike. "There's no time. Let's go to the venue first, and then look for them." Xiaohe looked just like a race car driver, speeding down the road. It was the first time Shin Xin had seen Xiaohe so nervous. He was a bit worried. Xiaohe accelerated, and the speed increased even more. The two quickly arrived at the event venue. Xiaohe found a staff member and asked where Jun's dressing room was. "Your fans. Not just anyone can go backstage." Just then, a voice came from behind. "He's not just any fan." Little Prince came out from backstage. He quickly greeted Xiaohe. "You really look just like Jinji." Shin Xin beside him was very excited to see Little Prince in person. Xiaohe had no mood for small talk. He immediately asked where Xiao Jing was, saying he was sick. But Little Prince played dumb. "I don't know, he's sick." Just then, Xiao Jing himself appeared behind him. Xiao Jing was happy to see his brother could come. "Since you're fine, I'll be leaving then." "I'm glad you could come, little brother. I only came because of the text from your phone. Since you're here, stay and watch the event before leaving. Besides, I see your friend isn't feeling well. We came too fast. I'm a bit carsick." Xiaohe felt sorry. They had come in such a hurry earlier. Then they went to the second floor VIP room. "This is really nice. The sound is very clear, and there's even bubble tea." Xiaohe remarked. Big brother is still as good as ever at pleasing girls. Shin Xin suddenly saw a familiar figure. Looking at the sneaky Yun Cheng, Shin Xin was very puzzled. How did he appear here? Thinking about how PPB and YG have always been competitors, his presence at the event venue must be problematic. Shin Xin hurriedly ran out. He saw Yun Cheng discussing something with someone. That person was a member of PPB. "I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me here. I'll give you one more week." Yun Cheng was actually threatening a PPB member, and it was about Jing's matter. At this moment, Yun Cheng walked over. Just as he was afraid of being discovered, a large hand reached out towards him. It pulled him into an embrace. Shin Xin looked up and saw it was Xiaohe. "You're so short, but you run quite fast." Just like that, Yun Cheng walked past them without noticing him at all. Shin Xin felt it was a pity to let this guy walk away like that. Since he came in disguise, he must be afraid of being discovered. Shin Xin pinched his nose and shouted, "That guy with the hat is YG's Yun Chung." Everyone turned to look at him. They confirmed again and again that it was indeed Yun Chung. Shin Xin, having caused some trouble for Yun Chung, was secretly pleased. At this time, the PPB member realized it was really his brother. Why does the girl with him look so familiar? Xiao he drove, speeding down the road with him. This is the first time I've seen Xiao. He's so nervous. I didn't expect you to come, but I'm really happy you did. The next second, Xiao directly pulled Shin Xin to leave. Let's go, we're going back to school. If we leave like this, shouldn't we say goodbye to your brother? Hearing this, Xiao stopped in his tracks. He turned around and angrily shouted at Shin Xin, "Are you kidding me? Whose side are you on?" After saying this, their eyes met. Xiao seemed to realize he had said something wrong. "I'm sorry. I shouldn't have spoken like that." Shin Xin was still in the previous dilemma. What did he mean by that accusation just now? He cared, but didn't know how to express his emotions. "I brought you here on my own without asking if you were willing. I'm really sorry, but that's not what I meant. Actually, I'm very happy today. It's not what you think," recalling his earlier appearance. "But I know you like this." "No, the reason I'm happy is because today is my first time riding a motorcycle. Although I'm a bit dizzy, it was super fun." Xiao he was stunned upon hearing this. "Don't worry, I'll drive slower on the way back." "Junji, why did you let them leave?" Without even having a meal or anything, but he just thought that little sister was very pretty. "You'll see each other often in the future. Do you like Ahi that much?" No, I don't like him that much. Ahi's a good person. You can try getting to know him better." Suddenly, someone walked into the room. "Do you really plan to retire and not be an esports player anymore?" "Yes, and I've already made up my mind. But after you leave, who will be able to replace you?" June smiled slightly. "Don't worry, there will definitely be someone." On the other side, in the girls' dormitory, Shin Xin was chatting with Chun Mo. Chun Mo reminded Shin Xin to prepare the player registration materials for next year and asked if Xiao he was interested in becoming an esports player. Esports player? Oh right, Senior Xiao, he is June's brother. But I've never heard him mention anything about esports competitions. Should we tell Senior Xiao he about Yun Chung threatening PPB? Suddenly, the sleeping roommate next to them sleep-talked. "Mom, I want to eat roasted yams." "Don't think too much. Sleep. It would seem like meddling too much." "Thank you, Mom. Mom is so nice." This girl is sleeping so soundly, with such dark circles under her eyes. Could it be that she went stealing last night? Shin Xin was still recalling yesterday's events. She was indeed still concerned. Whose side are you on? What did that sentence mean? She really wanted to open up Senior Xiao's head and see what he was thinking. "Little Xin, what are you muttering to yourself? You look scary. Make way quickly, the dean is coming." The one next to him seems to be Director Xiao from the Central Hospital. That's Senior Xiao, he's father. Oh right, today is Director Zhao's open lecture. And Senior Xiao, he and Senior Chu are the teaching assistants. Shin Xin watched as they walked past her. She saw Senior Chu Shue's beautiful face. Then she looked at Xiao He, who didn't notice Shin Xin. "Do you want to go listen to the open lecture? You could take the chance to see Senior Xiao He." "No, I won't go." She was sulking. Xiao He didn't even tell her he was a teaching assistant for the open lecture. But why should he tell me? That would be too presumptuous. I'm so envious. I also want to be a teaching assistant with Senior Xiao He. Forget it. Think about it. How can you compare to Senior Chu Shui? Hearing the name Chu Mimi, Shin Xin instantly felt intense hostility. Indeed, Senior Chu Shui is beautiful and smart. It's not my turn at all. Her family's pharmacy is a national chain. They're from an established family, like Senior Xiao He's. No way. Chu Mimi's family is that impressive? The gap between people is huge. Well, she's probably not as good at gaming as I am. Nan, want to play games together tonight? Not today. I have to accompany Boss Yang. Seeing that Xiao He hadn't replied to her message either, Shin Xin pouted and said she'd go by herself. The internet cafe was silent. Shin Xin lay bored in her chair. She recalled today's events. Chu Mimi was graceful and beautiful. Suddenly, she felt that no matter how great the skills or how beautiful the outfits in the game were, they meant nothing once the game was turned off. Thinking of Shin Xin, she wondered why wait for someone who doesn't come and doesn't reply to messages. Suddenly, someone poked Shin Xin's shoulder with a finger. She happily turned around to see who it was. Chinka poked Shin Xian's chubby cheeks. It's me. What's making you so happy? Oh, it's you, Chinka. What a coincidence. Why do you look so disappointed to see me? He snatched the paper from the table. Why are you signing up for next year's esports player popularization competition? I'm just giving it a try. Give it back to me quickly. Oh, if you're participating, then I want to join too. Suddenly, a hand flashed by and took the registration paper. I'm sorry I'm late. Senior Xiaohe, I thought you wouldn't come. I saw the message this afternoon, but couldn't reply in time. My phone ran out of battery. So, are we still doing the computing task? Let's do it another day. So you didn't reply to my message because your phone was dead. Chinka watched the two of them talking, feeling like he was being treated as heir. Alright, I'll walk you back. Okay, Chinka, I'm heading back first. Bye-bye. Recalling Shun Xian's expression changes earlier, could it be that she was so happy to see him? Xiaohe and Shin Xian walked on the way back. She carefully stole glances at Senior Xiaohe. Games can be virtual, but the people in games really exist. Alright, I had something today. Before he could finish, he suddenly paused. What was it again? That Director Xiao turned out to be Xiaohe's father. Director Xiao looked at him coldly and said flatly, Xiaohe. Hearing someone call Xiaohe, Shin Xian quickly peeked out to look. Yes, he felt helpless too. Who knew they'd run into his father here? Hello, Director Xiao. You must be tired from today's lecture. I didn't expect to see you and Senior Xiao here. Hello, student. I'll be going now. Goodbye, Director Xiao. She then quickly fled the scene as if escaping, finding a corner to hide. Phew, that was scary. Good thing I was smart and got away quickly. But she still couldn't resist her curiosity. She carefully peeked out to observe. Have you seen Xiao Jing recently? There's no need to contact him. Hearing this, Xiaohe's mood plummeted, but he still replied to his father with a yes. His father didn't ask Xiaohe much more and turned to leave directly. You'd better not disappoint me like he did. Watching this scene, Shin Xian was full of concern for Senior Xiaohe. He clearly cares about Jane, but he has to pretend to dislike Jane. His inner self must be struggling now. On one side is his brother, on the other is his father. In the virtual game interface, Xiao Wujin was accumulating power behind closed doors. With a swoosh, he completed his brother's signature move. Amazing, you can actually do the combo. Others can't even learn it if they tried. My brother taught me when I was little. This game level is so hard. Can you help me? It's okay, take it slow. Try a few more times. Your hands will form a habit. Bye. The headphones were thrown to the ground. If I see you with this junk again, get out of this house. I won't raise useless kids who only play games. Dad, I'm sorry. It was me who led Ahi to play. Please don't blame him. Dad, I was wrong. He suddenly gripped Xiaohe's hand tightly. A series of message alerts rang. Some were friend requests for Xiao Wujin or invitations to be an esports player. TSK, all messages inviting you to be an esports player. Not interested. I've already won national competitions at a younger age than him. Actually, with your skills, if you became a player, you wouldn't be worse than your brother. I've known you for so long. You've always been competing with him. In fact, you're also competing with yourself. My dad would never allow a second esports player in the family. Uncle Xiao is really the strictest I've ever seen. Dad's afraid I'm not qualified to play games. Little did he know, 2 minutes ago, Xiaohe's photo had already spread across the entire internet. People even discovered that Xiaohe's beautiful side profile was strikingly similar to PPB's G. At this time, in the lobby of PPB Club, please help delete those posts. Air was on the phone with someone. Thank you for understanding. Okay, no problem. June will come to your event. Alright, see you. Just as he returned to the room, he saw Xiao Jing giggling. You know, Xiaohe and I do look quite alike. Are you kidding me? I'm busy running around, and you have time to be narcissistic here? Xiao Jing sheepishly turned and said, thank you for your trouble. But you should be prepared. The person who posted it meant no harm, but the photo has spread. Your dad will find out sooner or later. At the thought of his father, Xiao Jing fell silent. Meanwhile, in the classroom corridor, Shin Xian said happily, the exam results are out. I did pretty well. How about yours? Nan replied with frustration. I failed 2 subjects. Don't worry. You'll do better next time. Only top students like you don't need to worry. I'm so stressed my hair is falling out. A burst of laughter came through, and Shin Xian found it strangely familiar. She looked and saw it was Chu Mimi and other classmates. Chu Mimi also noticed Shin Xian's presence. Shin Xian stared back at her. What sparks would fly between these two now? Congratulations on topping the freshman class in the pharmacy department for the midterms. Thank you for the praise, senior. By the way, I'm showing some students from other departments around. Come help out. It didn't seem right to refuse the senior in front of everyone. So just like that, Shin Xian followed behind Chu Mimi. Shin Xian, I'm very curious. How exactly did you and Senior Xiao he meet? At these words, Shin Xian was stunned. Why would she ask about this? Senior Chu knows Dean Xiao. I absolutely can't tell her we met in a game. It's okay if you're not comfortable telling me. That's fine. Great. No need to explain. Senior Chu seems quite nice. But the next second, her good impression of Senior Chu instantly vanished. That day of Dean Zhao's public lecture, we had dinner together in the evening. Senior Xiao, he didn't have time to find you. I'm apologizing on his behalf. What does she mean by that? Seeing Shin Xian's questioning look, she continued, Didn't you send him a message? I saw him open the message but didn't reply. Recalling what Xiao he had said before, I saw the message in the afternoon, but didn't have time to reply before my phone died. Shin Xian felt a bit uncomfortable. He said his phone died, that's why he didn't reply. But now, please don't blame him. He didn't mean to do that. Shin Xian, I also like Senior Xiao he very much. You should understand what I mean. Shin Xian felt a bit sad hearing this. It sounded like a declaration of war. She started walking up the stairs on her own. First of all, if Senior Chu liked Senior Xiao, he would have to like Senior Chu back. Chu Mei couldn't believe Shin Xian would say such words to someone. Shin Xian spoke again. Secondly, who Senior Chu likes actually has nothing to do with me. There's no need to tell me these things. I have something to do, so I'll go first. To SK, she never would have thought that the gentle and kind-hearted Shin Xian would be so difficult to deal with. A few minutes later in the dormitory, Shin Xian angrily wrapped herself up like a big dumpling. Did Senior Xiao, he really lie to me? But he didn't have to be honest with me in the first place. The next second, her phone suddenly rang. Shin Xian was startled and quickly answered the phone. Who could it be that made her so excited? It turned out to be Senior Xiao he. I'm downstairs at your dorm. Come down for a bit. A voice in her heart said, Who are you to me? You tell me to come down, and I just go? Wouldn't that make me lose face? But the next second, Shin Xian appeared downstairs. TSK, she really has no backbone. She walked up to Senior Xiao he. He took out a pretty bag and handed it to Shin Xian. Here, this is for you. Surprised, she took the gift. What's inside? Why don't you open it and see? As soon as she opened the gift box, she was instantly captivated. It was a custom-made gaming headset. I heard you say before that you wanted to become an esports player again, so this is for you. Good luck, but this isn't for sale. How did you get it? Xiaohe hesitantly said, I exchanged it with the reward from a previous championship. You used your championship reward to give me a gift, so don't slack off in your esports player training. I'm planning to start training during the winter break. I won't slack off. Shin Xian thanked Senior Xiao he with a beaming smile. Seeing Shin Xian's adorable expression, Xiaohe's heart suddenly started pounding. A strange feeling arose, humming a happy tune on her way back to the dorm. But the little devil's voice sounded again. What's wrong with you? Why didn't you ask about the phone battery issue? Go away quickly. I don't care about it anymore. Why should I doubt Senior Xiao he? Because of what others say. He still came in the end, didn't he? As Xiaohe walked back, his phone made a notification sound. He looked at his phone. It was a message from Chu Mimi. Chu Mimi is good at twisting facts, clearing herself of everything. Thinking back to how Shin Xian looked at her just now, she didn't seem angry. But what exactly did Chu Mimi say to her? Well, as long as she's not angry, it's fine. He couldn't be bothered to ask. Meanwhile, at YG Club, Sister Momo said, I heard Yinqing was looking for a new team everywhere before, even approaching PPB's people. His skills aren't that great, but his ambition is quite big. What a huge joke. Sister Momo, we've gathered enough evidence. What do you want to do? If we fire Yinqing now, we'll have to pay a large penalty fee. It seems it's time to clean out the pests in the team. Don't worry, I'll make him voluntarily leave the team. Inside PPB Club, since the last competition ended, Wei Xingxing hasn't appeared. They couldn't find her no matter how hard they tried. Shin Xian is too common a name. It's not realistic to search for each one. Besides, she's just a student. She can't do anything to us. That's right, but did PPB really agree to cooperate with me? Of course. Air personally arranged to meet me. To retire, we need a new member. You seem to be the most suitable no matter how I look at it. I guess my threat was quite effective. I wanted to leave YJ for a long time. Didn't expect that as soon as Shun Xian left, an even more annoying Shin Moai would come. By the way, if you leave YG, what about a tie? Why should I care about him when I sign elsewhere? He's just a follower. Just as they were talking, someone pushed the door open and entered. Yunqing excitedly said, Air, you're finally here. If you want to come to PPB, first you need to terminate your contract with YG. This is the termination agreement. You need to voluntarily leave YG before I can sign you. But if I sign this termination agreement and you change your mind, what should I do? If you're unwilling, then forget it. It's not possible to risk signing a player who poaches others. It's fine, you can sign. I've also prepared the contract with PPB. Hearing the coach say this, Yunqing directly signed the termination agreement. But no one noticed our smile. The coach said, then please sign the contract as well. We've both signed. Now hand it over to our two. Taking the termination contract directly, I didn't expect it to be so simple. Looking behind him, he said, it seems our cooperation is also achieved. A person walked into the room. It was Chun Mo. Chun Mo's appearance shocked the two of them. The two looked at each other and smiled. Pleasure doing business. From now on, Yunqing, you're no longer part of YG. You dare to scheme against me? But I have the PPB contract. I'm not afraid of you. Then look at what I signed. Yunqing was shocked when he looked. What was signed was actually SpongeBob SquarePants. Damn, how did I not notice just now? What makes you think I'll be threatened by you? Coach Yunqing angrily said, Chun Mo, you're just a player. I'm the coach. I'm going to tell the boss right now about you colluding with other teams and abusing your authority. Oh, perfect timing, Coach Chun Yan. The boss already knows about your situation. You and Yunqing can get out of YG2 now. You better think this through. G is about to retire. You need a star player like me to attract fans and endorsements. What? Jean is retiring. A hand suddenly grabbed Yunqing's collar. You have the nerve to talk about fans and endorsements. These things are deserved for Jean because esports players rely on skill. Jean is skilled, but you don't. At the esports player training camp, Shin Xian laughed. Finally, I have a chance to start competing again. The next moment, Shin Xian was suddenly pulled into the bushes from behind. Don't speak. It's me, Chun Mo. What are you doing sneaking around our school? I was recognized on the way here. I didn't dare to call out to you loudly. Shin Xian shouted at Chun Mo. I didn't expect you to have moments of panic too. Lower your voice. I said keep it down. So, why did you come to our school? Yunqing has already left our team. Wei Xing Xian you, I think your skills are good. As team captain, I'm inviting you. Welcome to join my team after you graduate from training. Recalling their battle scenes in the game. Of course, my skills are quite good. The new captain inviting the former captain? I'll have to think about it. Look at you getting all smug. By the way, I've also got my eye on another player. But I can't contact him. I heard he's from your school too. He's in your school's music department. Can you take me there? Shin Xian was stunned on the spot. There's actually another esports player at our school, and he's studying music. Minutes later, at East River University's music department. Excuse me, where's the popular music department? Turn left and go straight ahead. Can I ask if this person is in the popular music department? That's Chinka. He's in the practice room up ahead. What the hell? The one Chun Mo is looking for is actually Chinka? The two then came to the practice room. Watching Chinka seriously playing the drums, Shin Xian was surprised. It was rare to see him not smiling and joking around. Chinka looked up and saw the two outside the room. The next second, he flashed in front of Shin Xian. Shin Xian, did you come specifically to find me? Oh no, I didn't. Chun Mo said impatiently. So you know each other. Why didn't you say so earlier? Actually, we're not that close. Shin Xian, if you came to find me, why did you bring such a pretty girl? You're Chinka? Why didn't you reply to messages or answer calls? Chinka looked at the person who took off their mask and said in shock, Chun Mo? You're Chun Mo? I saw your messages long ago, but I haven't played games in a long time. I'm not sure if I can return to the competitive scene. Chinka, you absolutely can't give up like this. You're always the most invincible on the battlefield. But now I find eating, drinking, and having fun quite nice too. Shin Xian, want to come to our school's concert? How can you be so lazy with yourself now? I can't even be bothered with you. I don't want to return to the competitive scene. About being an esports player, let me think about it for a few days. If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. Today was a fruitless effort, but if he had agreed to join us right away, it wouldn't be like him. By the way, near the end of the last match, was it you who texted to warn me that Yunqing was targeting me? It wasn't me. If I had your number then, I wouldn't have needed to come to the school to find you. You're right. If the text wasn't from you, then who was warning me? Just as Shin Xian was puzzling over this, Senior Xiao, he suddenly appeared. appeared before them. Why are you here? Seeing Senior Xiaohe, Shen Xian immediately became starry-eyed. Chinamo and I were about to go eat. Do you want to join us? Oh, you're Xiao Jing's younger brother, Xiaohe, right? I thought you looked familiar when I saw you last time. That's right, I'm his younger brother, Xiaohe. Are we equally handsome? Chinamo didn't want to answer such a boring question. He directly asked if he knew why Zhan was retiring. When did he say he was retiring? I haven't heard him mention it. You don't know? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. What's with that expression? He even looks a bit angry. What happened between Senior Xiaohe and his brother? It's no use asking me. He doesn't tell me everything. At this moment, Shen Xian grabbed Senior Xiaohe's sleeve and said, let's go ask him together. He'll definitely tell you. He really cares about your opinion. This is the first time I've met Xiaohe's girlfriend. Are you classmates? We met while playing games before. This year, I also got into Dongchuan University. Could you be the legendary Escape? How do you know about me? I've watched every one of your matches, but he doesn't talk much, so I always want to know more about him. Senior Xiaohe, if you ask him, I think he'll definitely tell you. Did I say something wrong? It's not your problem. I'm not being honest enough. All right, let's go together. Wow, you two are really showing off your love. It's not like that. You're just ignoring my existence. Who's that red-haired girl next to Senior Xiaohe? Mimi, I really think you shouldn't overthink this. I met her first. My pride won't allow me to give up on her. Senior Chu, why are you here? What a coincidence. Are you here to see Xiaohe? Yes. What a coincidence, Shen Xian. And Senior Xiaohe, which department is this classmate from? I don't think I've seen them before. He's my friend. He came specifically to see me. He won't disturb anyone. Senior Xiaohe, you should know that school rules don't allow outsiders on campus. Shen Xian, you brought an outsider into the school. If something goes missing, you'll be held responsible. Senior, it's all my fault. I'm willing to accept punishment. He's just here for a visit. I won't do anything wrong. Here to see you? Why does he need to wear sunglasses and a mask? Is there something you're trying to hide? Enough. Let's end this here. I'll handle it. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility. Senior Xiaohe, are you trying to cover for him? This rule was set by Dean Xiao. Xiaohe actually started arguing with Senior Chu. It seems to be because Shen Xian brought an outsider into the school. I snuck in by myself. It has nothing to do with Shen Xian. Don't be so sarcastic. As for why I'm wearing a mask and glasses, you'll understand once I take them off. It's actually the goddess. How could this be? Shen Xian's friend is actually a celebrity. What was that? I see you're just deliberately targeting people, but your scheme is about to fail. I also graduated from Dongchuan. By rights, you should call me senior. Chun Mo actually graduated from our school. Our school produced a big star. This is my younger sister, Shen Xian. She just started her freshman year. Please take care of her. If anyone tries to bully her, I won't let it slide. After the commotion ended, everyone went to the esports training camp and listened attentively to the teacher. You're all top-ranked players, but you're still miles away from top esports players. How have the game's competition rules changed so much? It's completely different from 3 years ago. I need to adapt quickly. Next, we'll watch their matches and then analyze each player's style. You probably don't know yet that Yunxing has already left YG. Students, we're lucky today. PPB's 2 happens to be free and will give us a lecture. Please welcome him. Hello everyone, good afternoon. I'm sure you've all heard of me, so I won't introduce myself. Let's start directly. Students, I'm not a professional teacher. I'll just share with you how to adjust your mindset during matches. Was it just my imagination earlier? I felt like he looked at me in extra time. Or am I overthinking it? Now the blue team's swordsman is completely dominating the red team's swordsman. The blue team is about to win. It seems the blue team's swordsman should use all skills to get high burst damage. Otherwise, they'll be countered by the red team's swordsman. After an intense battle, surprisingly, the red team won in the end. Now I announce that today's 1v1 training is over. Tomorrow we'll start 2v2 training. Find your own partners. Of course, if your skills allow, friends outside our training team are also welcome. Have you heard? There seems to be a stalker in our neighborhood recently. They say there's a stalker. Is this true or false? I've been feeling like someone's following me lately. I need to hurry to the training camp after class. Otherwise, I'll be late if time is too tight. While walking, suddenly a familiar figure came into view. Senior Xiaohe, what a coincidence. Why are you here? I heard there's a stalker recently. I waited here on purpose to accompany you to the training camp. It's not safe for you to go alone. This is really touching, but isn't this too much trouble? Yu Xiangnan told Yang Yao that you almost ran into trouble yesterday. Those 2 guys, how could they let you go home alone late at night? Then thank you. It's really scary at night, but I can't skip training. I'll just accompany you from behind. You focus on your class. Don't mind me. From yesterday's 1v1 training, I got a preliminary understanding of everyone. Today's 2v2 training emphasizes teamwork. I hope everyone understands that esports competitions are not a one-man show. Don't focus too much on individual performance and lose sight of the bigger picture. 3 years ago, I was too headstrong. That's why Yunqing and Atai were dissatisfied with me. I was only focused on eliminating the opponent and didn't think about cooperating with teammates. Shenxian, is Shenxian here? Due to being too focused on her own thoughts, she didn't hear the coach calling her. Coach, what did you call me for? The next 2v2 training match is your group in front. It's about to end. Go prepare for the 2v2 training match. Oh no, I got back too late yesterday and completely forgot about finding a partner. It seems everyone has already found a partner. It's too late for me to find one now. Partners from outside the training camp are allowed to. The person right in front of you is perfect. At this moment, Senior Xiaohe's image suddenly became much greater in Shun Xian's heart. Senior Xiaohe, can you team up with me? Please save me. Oh my goodness. Shun Xian looks so pitiful and helpless right now. She's just too cute. I can't refuse even if I wanted to. Shun Xian, can your friend play this game? We're all first and second place. We'll completely crush your friend. These two really talk too much. I can't be bothered to argue with them. Let's just start the game. By the way, Senior Xiaohe, do you have a Smurf account? If you log in with your main account, everyone will know who you are. Or would I have a Smurf account? You think I'm like you, using a Smurf to steal my money? Senior Xiaohe, you're so annoying. Can you not bring that up? I have my pride too. No way I hold grudges. Saying this, he took off his hat in one motion. Oh my god, it's Xiao Wuji. He's this year's national champion. We've all watched his matches. You're actually Xiao Wuji. Shenxian knows Xiao Wuji. It can't be that she found help because she couldn't win on her own. For the two on the opposite side, if you don't take this seriously, you won't be able to beat me. Shenxian logs in with her Smurf account Xinxing303. Although it's a Smurf, she still bought the same skin as her main account. Shenxian, how many Smurf accounts do you have? I just made a few more in case Yunqing discovers me. Not many, just over 10 or so. The opponents look disdainful. So what if it's Xiao Wuji? Today I'll test your real skill. After the match went on for a while, Shenxian noticed the assassin had gone invisible and asked Xiao if she should attack the marksman first. Senior Xiao, he quickly advised her not to be rash. The assassin definitely won't reveal himself easily. The goal is to create immense psychological pressure on us. They're clearly trying to lure us into attacking the marksman first. This way they can ambush us from behind. At this point, the opponent Yunqing was getting impatient. Are you just going to wait here? Are you planning to fight when the match is over? Senior Xiao, he remained calm. Wait another 10 seconds. Let them get anxious first. After 10 seconds, Senior Xiao, he said they could now attack the marksman. So Shenxian controlled her character and eagerly rushed forward. Shenxian, you finally appeared before me. Shenxian's character directly slit the opponent's throat. Only then did the opponent realize they had fallen for the trap. Senior Xiao, he remained composed and smoothly ended the match. The audience was stunned. Xiao Wuji is so strong. The whole match seemed calm, but there were actually undercurrents, leaving the opponent confused on the spot. How did you know my position just now? I wasn't entirely sure. I guess that putting out your marksman might be a bait. Your real goal was to kill me. So you must have been waiting behind me for the right moment. Until we slipped up, you would come out. So you pretended to attack the marksman, but were actually waiting for me to appear. Your skills are indeed stronger than ours. We accept our loss wholeheartedly. Your reactions were also impressive. If we hadn't reacted in time, we would have definitely lost, and it would have looked like we were cheating. Shenxian, you're really amazing. Can you practice with us? I'm playing the support position now. I didn't expect you to be playing warrior. No. Senior Xiao, he dislikes playing games with strangers the most. I should refuse directly. Just as Shenxian was about to refuse, unexpectedly, Senior Xiao, he immediately agreed without hesitation. Senior Xiao, my classmate said today that the practice might be a bit too much trouble for you. Playing a match or two occasionally is no big deal. If I refuse them, you would be the one in the most difficult position. Senior Xiao, he has really helped me a lot, and his emotional intelligence is so high. My classmates didn't get angry after losing the match. Instead, they became friends with me. Senior Xiao, thank you so much. What's the use of just saying thanks? When do you plan to pay me back? I don't have a single penny. My game wallet is completely empty. Then interest will be added. Hearing this, Xin immediately said she'd go ask the boss for a loan. On the other side, the coach was still discussing their recent match. The warrior reacted quickly and followed orders unconditionally. A true prodigy. Being a coach for so long, it's rare to give such high praise. I must ask if he's interested in becoming a player. It would be a real shame otherwise. This person is the one our PPB captain has his eye on. A player with such talent is just here as a practice partner. Our captain is hesitating and doesn't know how to approach that kid. As the winter break approaches, the coach held another class meeting. These 3 months of training have been truly tough for everyone. Those whose names I call have passed the test. They're about to announce the test results. God help me, I must pass. Xin, 97 points, passed. It's truly heaven sent. Congratulations to you too. Xin, you have the highest score in our training camp, and you're the only girl selected. For those whose names weren't called, I'm sorry you weren't selected. Your abilities still need improvement. It's been 3 years since I came to the guild. The technology here has become so advanced. Name, Xin, age, 17, former team, YG. Congratulations, Xin, on becoming a professional player. I've become a professional player again. Finally, I have the chance to compete once more. Classmates, come quick and see. A former pro player has registered again. He's so handsome. He used to be my idol back then. Who are they talking about? A former pro player registering again. Could it be that person? Welcome back, Chinka. How many teams must be fighting over Chinka's return? I'm really curious which team Chinka will join. So it's Chinka. It feels great that he's able to come back. Let's go, let's go. Don't let him notice me. To avoid drawing everyone's attention. You refuse to give me your player spot because I didn't pay you enough? Don't become too greedy. A female streamer who got popular by selling her looks. Now you dare to dream of becoming a professional player? You want to play esports? You should really assess your own skill level. Why can't girls be professional players? Why can't we play esports? Why should I give up my spot to you? Xin concernedly asked how she was doing. The girl softly replied, "Thank you. I'm Fine. We were in the same training camp. My score was higher than theirs. They didn't get in, so they're very unhappy. Wait, you're Huanyan? She actually knows me. Must be a fan from my live stream. The real person is so different from online. So arrogant on the internet, but so cold in reality. Another girl? This is so annoying. Professional players aren't for you girls. Just play casually and go home to put on makeup and go shopping. You better shut your mouth. You're really noisy right now. If you've got what it takes, get into the league yourself and become a regular player. Bullying 2 young girls. What kind of person are you? Chinka, your original team also didn't have any girls, right? Didn't you also think girls can't compete? I've lost to her before. So if you think she's not good enough, why don't you try playing against me first? If you beat me, I'll give you my spot. What do you think of my proposal? Let's go, let's go. Don't make a big deal out of this. We'll leave it at that for now. We've never met before. Thank you for helping me out of that situation. By the way, how do you know me? I've never met anyone in real life. We've played against each other before. Huanyan, I'm Tao Xiao Yao. It's actually him. But considering he helped me today, let's forget about our past grievances. Congratulations on becoming an esports player. Congratulations to you too on returning to the competitive scene. I hope you get selected by the team you want. Okay, you too. This Tao Xiao Yao is quite cute. But anyway, which team do you want to join? Of course, I want to be with Chinemo Chinka. Where do you want to go? I still need to think about it. I haven't decided yet. Xing actually secretly joined the training camp. Not bad, it's indeed him. What's he thinking coming back? Could it be he wants to compete again? Hello everyone, I'm Wei Xingyu, former captain of YG. If I win this match, I'll reveal the truth about why I left the team back then. Although we didn't let him reveal the truth during the last live stream, we still need to be careful. We can't give him the chance to speak out. Since we already know his address, let's send someone to threaten him. See if he dares to speak up. Now, let's release the video of him match-fixing back then. Esports values competitive integrity the most. Let's see which team dares to take him. Congratulations, Xing. You've finally become an esports player again. As long as you don't play games, I'll give you more money. Remembering Dad's words, I suddenly break out in a cold sweat. Dad will kill me if he finds out. To thank Senior Xiao, he for giving us rides, I've decided to treat everyone to hot pot when I get home. Oh my, we're benefiting from Xiaohe's kindness. Then you guys go to the hot pot restaurant and queue up first. We'll go buy drinks. We'll meet up at the restaurant later. It's the one in the photo given by that long-haired girl. It's definitely him, no mistake. There are too many people around now. Let's wait a bit longer before making our move. Wait a bit longer? What are you planning to do? Before the two could react, Xiaohe and Shun Xin appeared in front of them. Without saying another word, they immediately chose to call the police. Officer, someone is following us. We're at the school gate. Please send a police team over. We were just passing by. Why are you calling the police? We don't even know you. This is ridiculous. You don't need to make excuses. The police will explain everything to you when they arrive. That's right. Lately, I've been feeling like someone's following me when I come back at night. Yang, please help us check the surveillance footage from 10 to 11 p.m. Thanks. The training camp mentioned stalkers. Is it you too? The police have arrived. Explain everything to them. They'll take good care of you. Yang Yao, thank you. Without your help, we couldn't have gotten the surveillance footage, and the police wouldn't have come so quickly. No need to thank me. How could I stand by when someone's bullying Shun Xin? You should hurry back. Don't keep them waiting anxiously. Shun Xin, why are you here? I saw you hadn't come back for so long, so I came out to wait for you. I'm really grateful to you all. It turns out you've been helping me all along. Without you, I don't know what I would have gone through. Don't say such silly things. We should protect you. Wipe your tears. Don't let them see. Don't be afraid. I'll always be here. What's wrong, Xing? Why is your face suddenly so red? Are you feeling unwell somewhere? It's nothing, Senior Xiaohe. I can wipe my own tears. I don't want to trouble you anymore. Your eyes are as red as a little white rabbit from crying. How will you go to the selection tomorrow? Right? Yin Cheng should be coming tomorrow too. I wonder if he'll do anything to me then. Don't worry, I'll go with you. Even if he had 10 times the courage, he wouldn't dare to do anything to hurt you. Okay, Brother Xiaohe, you're really cool in my heart. Seems like we're not needed here. Go for it, little Xing, don't let us down. Quickly win over Senior Xiaohe. The next day, all teams arrived at the esports building. They were about to choose their preferred players and invite them to join their teams. Today I'm going to re-announce the Wei Xingyu account. I wonder how people will view that incident when they remember it. I welcome you all to become reserve players, and soon you'll have the chance to officially become real esports players. Now all the team captains are waiting for you in the restroom. Please be patient. Before that, I have an announcement to make. YG player Yun Cheng has announced his departure from YG and officially joined QQ team. Yun Cheng actually left YG. This is a huge loss for YG. They've directly lost a key player. Chun Mo alone probably can't hold up. The video was released last night. They actually dared to call the police. Well, let's wait and see the show. Hello everyone, I'm Yin Chung from QAQ. Due to differences in ideology with YG, I've chosen to join QAQ now. Go, Brother Yun Chung, you're the best. This really excited the young fans. He voluntarily announced his departure from YG team. Now YG team can't say anything. This Yun Chung was actually kicked out by YG. How can he shamelessly stand on stage and lie, deceiving everyone? It's really too much. Now that we've announced the big event, the selection officially begins. First, let's announce the most popular player. Please welcome Qin Ke. I didn't know I was this popular. Seems my popularity is still okay after retiring for so long. June, why are you competing with me for people? I have my eye on this Qin Ke first. Everyone is competing fairly. I won't go easy on anyone. Why did you choose a female player? That's not like your PPB team style. Where did Chun Mo go? I really don't know. I didn't see him just now. Do you even need to ask that question? I bet he's competing with us for players. The male players have been announced. Next, we'll announce the female players. This time, the former team member Shin Xian has been selected. To say I'm not nervous would be a lie. Xing kept praying in her heart, don't be nervous. You can do it. Seeing her nervousness, Senior Xiao, he immediately came forward to comfort her, softly telling her not to be afraid. Just as Xing was about to go on stage, Huan Yin called her from behind, saying he had something important to tell her. Huan Yin, tell me later. It's almost my turn to go on stage now. I'd like to specially introduce this person. He's also a former professional player, former YG team member Wei Xingyu. Wei Xingyu is Yun Cheng's former teammate. It's said that recently, a video of them arguing was posted online, and he also participated in match fixing. How did everyone find out about the match fixing? What exactly happened? Yesterday, someone uploaded a video of your previous match, saying you intentionally lost. No, I can explain this. It was all Qin Yan's doing. As soon as the match ended, I brought him here. LT, you can rest assured. The match we promised you will definitely be lost. Is the match-fixing incident involving Yun Sheng and Wei Xingxing true or false? Since this has been revealed, it's probably hoping that after he becomes a player again, he can correct his mistakes. Isn't this admitting to match-fixing? So it's true. If Wei Xingxing you fixed matches, which team would want him? This young girl played quite well in the night competition, but before she could debut again, she's been tainted. I wonder if any team will want her. Alright. Everyone, please be quiet for a moment. I'll announce first. There are two teams that have chosen Shin Xian. They are PPB and SS. How can it be PPB? Why did they choose her? On what grounds did they reject me? Yun Cheng, calm down. All major media are asking you why you would choose him. The video of him fixing matches has spread everywhere. Some things can't be judged right or wrong based solely on rumors. Do you know some inside information? If I had known you were going to snatch her, I should have done it too. I didn't investigate enough. How could YG do this? Chin Mo didn't choose me, but Mo clearly agreed with me. I have to believe in him. Wei Xingxing you, I think your skills are very good. I, Chin Mo, as the team captain, invite you to join my new team. Congratulations in advance. Jay is about to gain another great player. It's too early for congratulations. I don't think he'll choose PPB. There's someone who won't easily let him go to me. Hello everyone, I'm the former YG team captain Chin Mo. I now announce that YG is hereby disbanded. What does Chin Mo mean? I just announced my departure, and he immediately announces the dissolution of YG. Isn't this clearly going against me? I hereby establish a new team, SS, and invite Wei Xingxing you to be the first player of my team. Chin Mo and Jun are publicly competing for people. I can't believe I'm seeing such a drama. It's incredibly exciting. Wei Xingxing you, are you willing to fight alongside me from now on? News from backstage. AO and 3KU teams are also inviting Wei Xingxing you at the same time. Thank you for the invitations from all teams. I, Wei Xingxing you, am only willing to join the SS team. This is because we had already agreed on this before. Chin Mo, may I ask how you view Wei Xingxing yu's match-fixing incident? A single match cannot determine a person's ability. Similarly, a single video cannot determine a person's character. These words brought tears to Shun Xian's eyes. She silently vowed not to let Mo's trust down. This person was actually pre-selected by Chun Mo. He knew this player beforehand. He's really cunning. Why is Sister Chin Mo so good to him? I want what Sister Chin Mo wants too. I'm not interested in other players. I'll leave first then. The event isn't over yet. You guys leave quickly, or you'll be blocked by the media at the exit. Mo, what about you? Don't worry about me. I still have a lot to deal with. After all, Starzy has just been established. What's Starzy? It sounds so weird. It means Star Sky. How do you like this name I came up with? We've reached the exit. Let's go back to school first. At this moment, Shin Xian suddenly saw someone behind her. It's indeed Yun Cheng, appearing out of nowhere and now playing stalker. Stay behind me. Don't be afraid of him. He won't dare do anything to you now. Yun Cheng, what do you want? Don't go too far. It's getting ugly. Shin Xian, I didn't expect you to dare come back. Don't think that just because you've become an esports player again, you can threaten me. Don't be too naive. Don't be so narcissistic. I came back to play matches. It has nothing to do with you. That's a threat. If I reveal what happened back then, I'd like to see if you have what it takes. About Chunyin taking money back then, I didn't say anything to take sides. I didn't expect you and him to be in cahoots. Do you have any concrete evidence? Otherwise, I can sue you for defamation. How can there be such a despicable person in this world? Ling Ling, I'm the one who was harmed by you all. Let's leave quickly. There's nothing to say to this kind of person. Is this your new boyfriend? I heard you were getting touchy with Qin Kuei at the guild yesterday. Today you're with another man. Watch your mouth. What's the point of bullying a girl? You want to get physical with me? Be careful. There are cameras here. Ignore him. Senior, don't dirty your hands for this kind of person. Shin Xian, you actually conspired with Chin Mo against me, and even persuaded PPB to choose you. It seems you've used quite a few methods to achieve your goals. Yun Cheng, don't imagine everyone to be as dirty as you. Shin Xian, have a clear conscience. Shin Xian, be careful not to fall hard. I'm sorry, Senior Xiaohe. Yun Cheng is talking nonsense. He's dragged you into this too. It's okay, I don't mind. Are you very bothered by what he said? Yes, I didn't want to cry, but I couldn't hold it back. I feel really awful. So this is how it feels to be slandered by a teammate from 3 years ago. If you really want to cry, then cry out loud. You'll feel better after crying it out. I won't look. It's the first time I've had this feeling. I just don't want to see the girl behind me cry. Rather than seeing her cry, I prefer to see her happy. Isn't this feeling love? Why are you all so noisy? Xiaohe, oh Xiaohe, you're really done for this time. You've fallen in love. Why won't you just admit it? You clearly like her. You're picking her up, helping her solve problems. You must be interested in her. I'm not sure if I like her or not. I can handle other people steadily. But when she cries, I feel very uncomfortable too. Shin Xian looked at the exquisite training room and couldn't help but exclaim how amazing it was. Chun Mo replied, "Of course, I carefully arranged this. This is your position. How is it, Xing Xing? Isn't it great? This is just the beginning. I will definitely work hard. I absolutely cannot let Mo's trust in me down. Now I'm ready. I'm about to start training. Don't rush. Xing Xing, we have more important things to do now. Now, let's meet the teammates you'll be training with from now on." Atai slowly walked over. "Long time no see." Shin Xing Shun Xen puzzledly asked Atai, "Why are you here too?" Chinemo said, "Atai was the one who told me about Yin Yun Chung betraying YG. After that, Atai has been with me all along, investigating Chun Yin and Yin Yun Cheng's secret communications with other teams. But you used to have a good relationship with Yin Yun Chung. Shin Xian, I was wrong before. I had some issues with your playing style in the past. But after that, I learned the truth. I also found out that Yin Chung wanted to harm you. I couldn't continue being teammates with him. Atai said he had warned me secretly at that time." Shin Xian finally realized. "So the person who warned me to be careful of Yuncheng was you?" Shin Xian quickly expressed her gratitude. "I'm really touched. I didn't expect you were helping me secretly too. Am I coming at a bad time?" Shin Xian, why do you look so moved? Qin, why are you here? What's with that attitude? I'm your new teammate now. 20 minutes late. Qin, today you'll clean the entire training room. Since you're late, you have to accept the punishment of cleaning. It's the first day, Captain. So am I here to train or to clean? Of course, to clean. I've been waiting for this scene for so long. This is the team I've been dreaming of. Alright, the reason I gathered everyone today is because of Shin Xing Li's match-fixing incident. We need to find evidence to clear this up. How can we clear it up after so long? Besides, I was indeed deceived by Chun Yin and through the match. Shin Xing Li is really gullible. Your teammates are all professional level players. If no one cooperated to throw the match, you alone couldn't have lost the game. You mean Yuncheng also fixed the match? You're such a little fool. Remove the also. I've watched the video of that match. You played normally, there was no problem at all. The problem was with Yuncheng. He needed you to cooperate like that. The one who really threw the match was him. Moreover, Atai has recordings and videos of Yuncheng and Chun Yan's conversations. How about we put them all on the internet? Just release the video clearing up the match fixing. If we release other videos, he'll definitely find ways to delete them through PR. Now I don't want to waste time playing mind games with him. I want to defeat him fair and square on the competition field. I have plans to go for barbecue with Senior Xiao, he, and others. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Chun Mo and Qin Ke looked at Shun Xian with gossipy faces, smilingly saying goodbye. At this moment, Chun Mo was heard asking Qin Ke, "Do you like Shun Xian?" Qin Ke was so startled that he spat out his drink. SS Captain turns out to be such a gossip. How dare I compete with Senior Xiaoyi for her? Otherwise, why would you come to SS for no reason? Isn't PPB better? Captain, you're saying that? Can I be here for you? Captain Shinemo? Who would believe that? Don't talk nonsense. Training starts tomorrow. Don't be late. Did you hear me? Our little Xing Xing goes to class during the day and trains at night. She has no time to play games with us. She's working so hard. She'll definitely achieve what she wants to do. I really envy her life. Every day is so fulfilling. Do you have fewer failed courses or less homework? How can you feel your current life is not fulfilling? In a few days, Xian and their team have a training-friendly match. Do you want to go watch? I'd feel awkward going alone. So that's what you wanted to say all along. I'm not going. You go by yourself. I want to go see Chinemo, don't you want to see? I really don't want to go. Stop bothering me. In a few days, we have a friendly training match. It's a regular monthly activity. You should all know about it. Our luck is really not good. We drew PPB for the first match. How can we be so unlucky? We have to face the big demon team in the first training match. It's mainly the Magic Box team. Everyone, don't worry too much. Just face it with a normal mindset. However, we now have a very tricky problem. We need to adjust our team configuration, because in our previous teams, the three of us played as warriors. Only Atai was an assassin. It's okay. I can adjust my position anytime. Everyone should choose what they're good at. Of course, we can still adjust the team and increase training now. The opponent doesn't know how we'll adjust. This is also our advantage. In short, winning or losing the first training match isn't important, but we must show our spirit. Don't be timid, player. Please look at the camera. I need to take professional portrait photos. Photographer brother, do you think this pose is imposing enough? Don't be nervous. Xion's portrait must be taken grandly. Please hurry up, photographer brother. Old Xiao, help me take a photo with my goddess. I want to upload it to the community to show off. I can't stand you, you weirdo. Ben Xion looks quite cute in this photo. Not much different from the real person. Brother June, I saw him coming over. Do you want to go take a look? Brother June, the friendly match is about to start. Where are you going? I'm going to find your future teammate. Ask if he's willing to join PPB. You came out just to let him join us? Why don't you go say hello to him? Look at the way he's standing there. Doesn't he look like me before I participated in esports competitions? Xiao Jing, you really have talent. Have you considered going pro? Sorry, my family wouldn't agree, and I haven't played for a long time. I might not be good enough. How do you know you can't do it if you don't try? Want to try now? If I ask him to join PPB now, he'll definitely refuse. Then what do you plan to do next? I think I have a new idea. The match is about to start. Today, all the participants are friends from the industry, and there are no ordinary spectators. I wasn't this nervous even 3 years ago. What's going on today? Today's training, the first match will be in a 2v2 format. I will now announce your opponents. From SS Team, Atai and Chinke will be playing. From TPB Team, Rainbow and Ihi will be playing. There's actually a pretty girl. Now I can't embarrass myself. I have to play well. Pretty girl, will you be playing later? Ihan, sit down quickly. The match is about to start. Brother June indeed didn't play. Is there a problem with the captain not playing? He hasn't played in practice matches for months. Could it be that he really wants to retire? Your SS stole my pretty girl. I won't go easy on you. What do you mean by stealing? You're so full of yourself. She wasn't yours to begin with. As soon as the match started, I heard Ihi shouting, I'll go distract the little prince. You go for number 2. If you're not confident, don't show yourself. My goodness, how is Ihi so strong? I really underestimated him before. There will be chances to face off again. He's so much stronger than when we met last time. Don't underestimate him just because he's a kid. Even if Chinke has skills that counter him, it doesn't mean he can beat him. So, his true ability surprises you. But I still caught you. Looks like your skills are just SOSO. That's not necessarily true. My armor has attributes. After all, fire counters wind, which is specifically targeting you. In that case, your abilities are not bad, just a bit too impetuous. 15 minutes are up. This match officially ends. A 0:0 draw ended so quickly. No one died. In practice matches, everyone still reserves their strength. It's just to test each other's level. No winners or losers. The performance was okay. Just average, there was a bit of pressure. Wait a moment. PPB is changing players. I'm switching to Brother June. Brother June is actually going to play? Didn't he want to retire? But he wasn't feeling well just now. Please wait a moment. I'll go check on him. His brother happened to overhear this and couldn't help but worry. He doesn't know how he is now. The second match hasn't even started, and Shin Xion's face is already extremely tense. Why is your brother taking so long to come out for the match? Did something happen? Xiao, he was a bit worried about his brother. He stood up and said, I'll go check on him. Brother, are you feeling better? Maybe you shouldn't play for now. Rest a bit first. I'm fine, Ahi. Help me tell the referee I'll be there soon. You still remember how to use the inhaler. I got used to it since childhood. I heard you want to retire. Is it because of your health? You went through so much trouble to run away from home, and now you're giving up so easily? I just want to do what I like. I don't want to be a doctor. Shut your mouth. You ungrateful child. How dare you defy my wishes? I'm your son, not your patient. How long are you going to control me? Brother, Dad is very angry. Why don't you want to be a doctor? Ahi, if your brother doesn't want to be a doctor, will you support me? Brother, no matter what you do, I will always support you. Your health isn't good, so I'll become a doctor in the future. Let me take care of you. The intensity of match training is too high. Forcing myself to compete has already reached my limit. You know I won't give up, because to get where I am today, I've already lost everything. Brother, has your condition worsened again? Don't compete today. I haven't played for a long time. In the circle, there are many negative comments about our team. If I don't play, the team will become unstable. But how can you compete in your current state? Should we tell your teammates? How about we go to the hospital first? Did you drive here? Do we need to call a car? Ahi, can you play this practice match for me? So it counts as if I played. You want me to play this match? Brother definitely said yes. Ahi, now I can only trust you. Ahi, back then I left home without saying anything. All the pressure from home fell on you. I'm really sorry. This damn kid dares to leave. If he has the guts, then never come back. Xiaohe, Did your brother ever tell you he was going to run away from home? I don't know. I don't know anything. Why didn't brother tell even me? I didn't tell you then because I was afraid dad would blame you. I only realized later. Now, why don't you want to contact me? Do you feel that I don't care about you anymore? That I don't tell you anything? Right? When I did something wrong as a child, you always took the scolding and beating from me. Even though your health wasn't good, you always tried to be strong. I was willing to be scolded and beaten with you. Now you're still trying to act tough. June, the match is about to start. It's your turn to play now. The match can start. If June isn't feeling well, he doesn't need to go on stage. He can play from the restroom. The match is about to begin. I'm ready to fight. Could the one standing in front of me be the strongest player in the league? June, brother, did you rest well? Finally waiting for you to play. I'm okay. Thanks for your concern. Ready to start the match. You haven't played against Gene before. If you hold back, his aggressiveness can easily expose your weaknesses. You must use all your strength. MOMO, be careful. Mage, don't worry. Xion, I'm still doing fine now. I'm really sorry for the last-minute player change. It's troublesome for you. It's okay, it was sudden. I've already notified the opposing coach and players. Everyone will be informed after the match as well. Is that player your new member? I hope he can replace me in the future and become a better esports player. If you're not feeling well, don't force yourself to come participate in activities in the future. Brother said with a helpless expression, perhaps there won't be a future. If brother doesn't want to be a doctor, then Ahi will become a doctor to take care of you. Ahi, do you really want to become a doctor yourself? I'm not as good at studying as my brother, but I'll work hard. Silence playstyle has always been offensive. You must pressure him. Don't let him have a chance to keep outputting damage. Ahi, I know you're not good with words. It was selfish of me to leave, making you bear all the pressure. Forgive me, this is my last act of selfishness. If you like esports, then let's exchange our lives anew. Entrusting hope to you, I should be able to choose to give up in the future. No, absolutely not. Can't let MO be attacked from both sides. Useless little sister, don't struggle in vain. The warrior's magic attack without a body is completely powerless. Wow, who is this? So impressive. Oh no, getting closer and closer. Stay away from me. Brother Gene, I'm your opponent. Turn around and look at me. That's not necessarily true. Little sister, you must be careful. Who's behind? So annoying. Actually sneaking up from behind. What a pity. Just a little more and I could have killed him. Can't move now. He used a control skill before dying. Dam, Shen. What should we do about his side? We're about to win. What are you still hesitating for? Hurry up and finish it. June would absolutely never show mercy to anyone. This match officially ends. June has more remaining health. PPP is declared the final winner. Although we lost the match, it was an exciting game. Where did you go just now? It's a pity you missed the most exciting match. I didn't really miss it. Better not to say. Let's go find Goddess MO. I want to say hello to her. Goddess MO, little star, hello. I wanted to meet you for a long time. Finally seeing you in person. This brother of yours is quite good. Even he didn't notice the partner change. He must have been studying my playstyle all along. Brother June, you actually tricked me. I'm really hurt. You two worked well together. It was okay. Average. I still prefer Brother June. By the way, in her 7's last battle, Xing was already helpless. To be safe, you should have killed the marksman Chun Mo first. Why did you let him kill Xing first? About the match, I need to teach him the first lesson. There's no love in esports. Why are you suddenly so serious? It's a bit unusual. I'm not very serious. I just want to tell you not to bully my brother. How did I offend him? He looks a bit unhappy. Should I apologize? But how should I say it? Today's 2 practice matches. Everyone reflected on the problems. Go back and rest early. There's no time to sleep during the day. Star, since someone's here to pick you up, we'll leave first. Ching Mo, what are you doing pulling me? We're not going the same way. I'll decide whether we're going the same way or not. Ching Ke looked displeased. Letting Shun Xian and Xiao He be together. Why is he always the one getting hurt? Forced by Captain Chang's pressure, he could only feel angry, but not dare to speak. Thank you for coming to pick me up. Since you're already here, let's walk together. It looks like he doesn't want to talk to me. He must still be angry. You already know about the match. The chief referee has told everyone. Said it was too urgent before the match to notify us. When I first found out, I did feel a bit fooled. I gave it my all on the field. More than the reason you played for someone else. I want to know if you gave it your all. I did my best, and this won't happen again in the future. Time passed second by second. Xiao He silently prayed in his heart, please say something more. Whatever you say next, I'll listen to you. I've already forgiven you. I didn't talk to you for 5 minutes just now. Consider that my punishment for you deceiving me. You haven't been talking to me at all just now. I was really anxious. I thought you didn't want to talk to me anymore. If that's the case, I'll forgive you. Don't be so anxious. If there's any problem, we can just talk it out. If you're still not over it, do you want another 10 minutes to vent? What does 10 minutes mean? Does he want me to be angry for another 10 minutes? It's like this star. I can apologize 15 minutes in advance because the match time is 15 minutes. I'm sorry. During the match, I can't deliberately let you win. But except for the game, I don't want you to lose at anything else. In the esports lounge, the captain told everyone that today is the last practice match. We need to face off against GKK. Everyone knows about that scandal with GKK's Chin Ka back then. The love and hate in the esports circle, it's really awkward to compete together now. Chin Ka, if you're concerned, I'll go on stage with Shin Xian later. It's fine, Captain. I can go on stage. It's not a big deal. The captain looked incredulous, asking Chin Ka if he's really okay. Captain Mo, guys really don't like being asked if they're okay. As they were talking, they met in the hallway. Long time no see. Chin Ka, long time no see too. See you in a match later. How rude is this person? His teammates advised him to let it go and ignore him. That person looks a bit familiar. Shin Xian suddenly remembered it might be Xiaoya. That person is the girlfriend Chin Ka cheated with back then. Quick, record it and put it online. It'll definitely get thousands of shares. She even has the nerve to come to the match venue. It's disgusting. It said that Chin Ka left the team back then because of her. Hurry and record it to expose him. Security, there are non-match personnel who have snuck into the hall. Please come over and escort them out. Give me back my phone. What right do you have to take my phone? This is a private match. You have even less right to secretly film my teammates. We're just taking photos to help Chin Ka seek justice. Okay, we don't have any other intentions. I'm sorry, but we at SS don't need this kind of support from fans. You're violating others' privacy rights. SS Captain Mo's attitude is so bad. I'm going to expose you online and make you famous. Then go ahead quickly. I'm not afraid. Let's see if you dare. MOMO, well done. But MOMO said this is nothing for me. More than this, I'm worried about Chin Ka's state. Afraid he might be very unstable. If his mindset is affected by this incident, the following matches will be very burdensome. I have a feeling that there's more to Chin Ka leaving the team back then. It's not as the rumors say, because of this Xiaoya. On the field, the opponents meet at their peak. The host says the best performer in this training camp is Yuan Fei. Yuan Fei and the newcomer Chin Ka are about to join Team GKK. After an intense competition, Chin Ka finally won. As Chin Ka was about to leave, Yuan Fei caught up. Chin Ka, let's talk. I came to tell you that I'm about to leave GKK team. This match was specifically for me to play one last game with you. Hearing this, Chin Ka's thoughts suddenly went back to 3 years ago. The boss's words echoed in his ears. What exactly are you unsatisfied with in the contract? Making us control the outcome of at least 30 matches a year as leverage to help you set up gambling schemes. You're treating me as a gambling asset. How do you view esports competitions? We're offering you far more money than other teams. I don't need it. You should find someone who needs this money. Yuan Fei, your teammate, has already signed the contract. Don't believe me? See for yourself. Taking the contract in hand, thinking of the teammate who once fought side by side, still with a look of disbelief. How could he sign such a contract? What are you doing? You even signed that kind of contract? Yuan Fei, are you out of your mind? Chin Ka, everyone becomes an esports player for different reasons. I really need the money. My grandmother is sick, and my family needs money too. You can earn money by playing well in competitions. Why did you have to sign such a contract? I'm just lucky to be a bit better than others. There are so many players more talented than me. I don't have any other choice. Chin Ka, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Do whatever you want. You don't need to leave JKK. Since you've already signed your contract, I'll leave JKK instead. The company wants me to lead a new team in another game. We probably won't meet in competitions anymore. Chin Ka, I'm really happy that you're back playing competitions. You've become stronger than 3 years ago. You're beating around the bush. What exactly do you want to say? You're different from me. You're a naturally gifted player. You'll definitely go further than me. Not being able to go all the way as your teammate will probably be my biggest regret in life. I regret it too, that we can't fight side by side together. This is the ex-girlfriend. Xiaoya suddenly called out to Chin Ka from behind. Before he could wipe the tears from his eyes, he turned back and asked Xiaoya, What do you want from me? Yuan Fei is leaving this city. I'll be going with him, so I wanted to come and say goodbye. You're all leaving. Why is everyone being so emotional? I still want to apologize to you. After all, I did do something to wrong you back then. I've long since stopped caring about what happened between you two. You don't need to think about it anymore. It wasn't like that at first. At the beginning, I really liked you so much. At that time, the cheerleaders on the field were cheering intensely. JKK go! GKK is the best. GKK will definitely win this match. Xiaoya, I'm going to celebrate with my teammates. Can you go home first? This is his badge. I must keep it safe. If you play like this here, you won't lose health. Did you see that? Xiaoya, what's wrong? Why are you suddenly coughing so badly? Seems like I have a bit of a fever. Better not tell Qing Ke the truth. Let him be busy for a while. At this moment, Yuan Fei suddenly appeared and said to Xiaoya, I'll take you to the hospital. Qing Ke's training time hasn't started yet. It'll probably take a while. The 4 drip is finished. Qing Ke probably hasn't finished training. I'll take you home first. Okay, actually I know he probably won't come. Competitions, teammates, everything was more important than me. Back then, I was like air in your eyes. But I know, none of this can be a reason for me to betray you. I don't remember saying these things. But if I've caused you pain in the past, I'm sorry for that too. I don't want to hear apologies. Qing Ke, what I really want to know is, after we broke up, did you ever feel regret? Maybe one day, you'll chase after someone you love, just like I did. Then you'll understand how painful it is to love someone who doesn't like you back until you can't hold on anymore and have to give up. Whether I'll meet someone like that, if I do, I think I definitely wouldn't want to let go. Meanwhile, Shen Xin was waiting for exams to end, then start preparing for the Summer Champion Cup. This is his first time participating in the Champion Cup, so he's a bit nervous. Little sis, look quickly. Isn't that SS Shen Xin himself over there? He looks just like in photos and videos. He's really quite cute. Why is everyone looking at me? I guess I'm a bit famous without realizing it. What's going on? Why are they all walking towards me? It really is Shen Xin himself. He plays the game very well. I love his CP with Chima. I'm going to ask him for a photo together. Don't see me. Don't see me. I'd better hurry back to the esports building. Focusing on running back to the esports building with his head down, he forgot to watch where he was going. As a result, he bumped right into Senior Xiaohe's arms. Where are you rushing off to? Didn't we agree to meet at the entrance? That's because someone wanted to take a photo with me. Before he could finish speaking, he suddenly heard fans shouting, Shen Xin is here. But who's that person next to him? They'll run in here soon. Who's that guy? What's his relationship with Shen Xin? Wait, that guy looks like Xiao Jing. Could it really be Xiao Jing? He really looks similar. It must be him. SS Shen Xin. How can he be so close with PPB's Xiao Jing? Are they together? They might be your fans. They just want to greet you and take a photo. But there are too many of them. I'm a bit socially anxious. Let's go through the back door. It's getting late now. The back door is already locked. How unlucky. Now, we can only go through the front door. It's okay. There are patrolling security guards here. We can leave normally once they notice us. If I hadn't panicked so much, we wouldn't be locked in here. You don't need to blame yourself. Being locked in here isn't such a bad thing. Look, the starry sky is so beautiful. Being locked in with Senior Xiaohe, the mood is not bad. Remember our match with PPB last time? It was here too. The time you played and won. I don't remember it because I lost. I feel like when we played in the national competition, even though we were opponents, it was really fun to compete together on the field. I wonder if there will be a next time. Actually, my brother invited me to join PPB for the Champion Cup. I'm still hesitating. If you join PPB, we'll become real opponents. Just as he was halfway through speaking, they heard the security guard calling out for Shen Xin. Quick, get up. The security guard is patrolling. Sir, we accidentally got locked in. Could you please help us get out? Are you from the esports union? Please show your ID cards. I'm not from the union. I'm a member of the SS team. I didn't bring my ID card. I'm really sorry, I didn't bring mine either. Sir, he's my friend. He's not a suspicious person. Your identities are unclear. We'll have to go to the police station for an investigation. He's not from the union. Recently, important documents have gone missing from the building. We're really sorry, but our school is about to lock its gates. Can we come back to register tomorrow? Wait a moment, sir. No need to call the police. I'm a member of the PPB team. Then call your team captain and have them come to pick you up. You two register yourselves. The captains should educate their team members to follow the building's rules. To think we get locked in the building. What idiots. Shen Xin could only apologize. I'm sorry, Momo. As long as everyone's okay, there's no need to apologize to me. On my way here, I was browsing websites and saw that someone had already taken a blurry photo of Shun Xian and Xiao He and posted it online. Those fans all think it's you, Xiao Jing. How can Shun Xian explain this? It's so blurry, yet they can see clearly. It shows we look very alike. Hearing this, Chen Mo immediately flared up. Now is not the time to discuss this. Big brother, from what Captain Chung said, it seems he really dislikes being associated with me. Captain Chung, do you have any solutions? I'll do whatever it takes. Tell the fans that person is actually Xiao He. Reveal your brotherly relationship with Xiao He. It's normal for him to look like you. Any other method is fine, except for this one. But for a popular player, having rumors about a relationship with a female player from another team will cause huge losses for investors and advertisers. Xiao Jing, be more mature. You don't just represent yourself now, but the entire team. Leave this matter to me. Xiao He, let's talk privately. If this incident has a very bad impact on you, then Shenma's suggestion isn't impossible. Don't worry about these things. I'll handle it properly. But the root of this problem is me. I must take responsibility to solve it. I absolutely disagree with you taking the lead. I won't allow the public to criticize you. Then if I join PPB, would this issue be easily resolved? But if you're forced to become an esports player because of this, that's not what I want. I thought you'd be happy about my arrival. I didn't expect this outcome. Of course, I'm happy you're here. But being a professional player is tough and tiring, and you have to give up various freedoms. I hope you think it through carefully before making plans. Only when you've truly made up your mind will it be the moment you can become a professional player. If you want to come, I'll fully support you. But I'd rather see you live freely and happily. Think about it carefully, then tell me your decision. This Shin Xian really knows how to stir things up. He actually caused a rumor. Speaking of which, that guy really looks like Xiao Jing. Although everyone outside says it's not him, they look exactly the same. These two might have had something going on for a while. No wonder PPB chose him over me. Who needs a brother when you have a White Lotus? Since Xiao Jing is leaving, they must have a new member joining. But how come we haven't heard any news yet? It's probably just another newbie rookie. As long as Xiao Jing doesn't participate in the competition, PPB will be at my mercy. Moreover, even if he's not Xiao Jing, I won't let this rumor go. It's a perfect opportunity to crush them. Xiao Jing's live stream is about to begin. Everyone, please be ready. You surely have players more suitable for the championship. So why choose me? Because your talent is stronger. If you had debuted earlier than me, your skills would definitely be better than mine. Moreover, my physical condition doesn't allow me to play through the entire season. So if PPB wants to win the championship, I hope the person leading is you. Ever since you ran away from home, Dad always told me I must surpass my brother. Whenever I heard those words, it felt like I was chasing my brother's shadow. Actually, I don't want to be stronger than my brother, as our father expects. Instead, I just want to gain my brother's approval. You're already excellent. Why seek my approval? Senior Xiao He, bad news. Our rumor is being hyped up again. The instigator is Yunqing. He's exaggerating to the fans, deliberately smearing our relationship. Someone is maliciously hyping it up. Senior once helped me threaten Yunqing, but Yunqing deliberately refuses to clarify the facts. Under the intense emotional stimulation, Xiao Jing suddenly coughed violently. His teammates advised him that his health was more important and it would be better to cancel the live stream. The situation has become too serious now. It's escalated from rumors to threatening opponents. If we don't explain clearly, investors might withdraw their funding. Brother, then I'll live stream in your place. I'll say the person in the photo is me. At this point, that's our only option. I believe you can handle this well. If it's Senior Xiao He, I also believe he can resolve this perfectly. Xiao He gestures that it's no problem. His thoughts can't help but drift back to childhood. The home landline number has been changed. If Xiao Jing calls you, you're absolutely not allowed to answer. Dad, why are you doing this? Brother didn't commit any major mistake. You don't have this brother, and I don't have this son. The rumor spreading online about Xiao Jing threatening Yunqing, it wasn't actually Xiao Jing, but me personally. For further information, please check our official website. This new team member's performance is quite remarkable. Today's live stream ends here. Does anyone have any questions? Young man on the live stream, may I ask who you are? I'm Xiao He from PPB, and I'm also Xiao Jing's younger brother. You look so cool on the live stream today. Your fan count has skyrocketed. Many classmates at the academy are also discussing it. It's that time of year again for exams. I feel like I haven't prepared anything. I'm completely doomed. Shin Xian, You're trending on the hot search. Next time, I'll come watch your match in person. By the way, are you and Xiao Jing a couple? Can you help me get an autograph? How come Senior Xiao? He is also with you. I just happened to run into Xiao He. We were going to register together at the time. I'm not some big celebrity. It turns out it's Shun Xin, the rumored female lead. It's like a fan meet and greet here. Shun Xin, this is an academy, not your esports team. Don't make such a mess here. I'm sorry, I won't. I truly apologize for causing this situation. Senior, why are you being so harsh to Shun Xin? We got a big star from the show. It's something to be proud of. You call this a big star? Just a stinky gamer who stirred up rumors and tarnished the academy's reputation. Moreover, this gaming trend isn't suitable for our school. People might think we're a third-rate institution if word gets out. Are you kidding me? How is gaming a bad trend? It's even recognized by the country as a competitive sport. But Dean Xiao of our academy hates esports the most. I'm just looking out for you. You've completely ruined our academy's reputation. A good medical school, and now everyone's asking if we've produced a gamer. Esports is a profession, not just simple gaming. As a medical student becoming an esports player, I don't see anything wrong with that. But your rumor has spread throughout the entire academy. You can't say it hasn't had an impact. Even Senior Xiao, he personally live-streamed to clarify the matter. Senior Chu has a point. After all, you're a girl, and this kind of negative news certainly has a bad influence. It's not something to be proud of. I've loved gaming since I was little, and gaming didn't prevent me from getting into Donchuan. I'm just doing what I love. If I remember correctly, Shun Xin was the top student in her grade when she entered. I think you're all biased against gaming. That's why you've resorted to personal attacks. Senior Xiao, what a coincidence you're here. Someone must have tattled. There's no coincidence. I came here specifically for Shun Xin. She's a big star now. It's my fault for seeking her out, which led to those shameless people secretly photographing and hyping it up. Everything happened because of me. If you want to cause trouble, come at me. Senior Xiao, he makes sense. How could we lose our minds and doubt Shun Xion's character? Senior Xiao, you should know that Dean Xiao is most against so-called esports players. You'll be implicated if you defend Shun Xion. That's none of your business. This is all my own choice. Thank you, Senior Xiao, for coming to my defense. Aren't you curious why I came to find you specifically? Actually, I was just about to ask why you were looking for me. I was worried you'd be attacked by others. Given your personality, you probably couldn't out-talk them. Thanks for your concern, Senior. But the signing event starts in an hour. You need to hurry to the club. At this moment, the phone kept receiving messages, buzzing as if about to explode. A car suddenly stopped nearby. It was Xiaohe's father. There's a lecture at the Central Hospital later. Come with me to listen. There's a lot worth learning there. Xiaohe suddenly called out to his father. He has a signing event later and probably can't attend the lecture. I also have a dinner appointment with Professor Lee. You should go and get acquainted. It'll give you more opportunities. Dad, I have something to tell you. It's about yesterday's live stream. Have you prepared all the materials? You must handle Professor Lee's questions well. Don't mess up. Dad, can you let me finish? This is important to me. What do you have to say? You and Xiao Jing made a fool of yourselves in the news and embarrassed me. I haven't even settled accounts with you yet. Don't tell me you want to follow Xiao Jing's footsteps and go against me, your father. Are you trying to drive me to my grave? If that's the case, then stop the car. I want to pursue what I like. Since childhood, I've been constantly compared to my brother. Actually, I don't want to compete at all. You've never cared about my feelings. He will always be my brother. In my heart, we're not competitors. Then get out. Leave this family just like Xiao Jing. You two good-for-nothings. I don't want to go to the lecture with you because I don't want to use connections. One day, I'll be able to earn this opportunity back through my own efforts. More importantly, right now I want to do what I love. The event starts in a few minutes. Why hasn't Xiaohe arrived yet? He's not answering his phone either. Maybe something came up. Let's wait a bit longer. He absolutely can't miss this. The online situation is already not good. If he's late this time, they'll definitely seize the opportunity to criticize him. I trust Tahi to handle things. Let's go wait for him by the stage. He'll definitely show up. It's really annoying. Why do we still have to participate in PPB's event? I'm Xiaohe, PPB's Xiao Jing's brother. What's going on here? Why is it so noisy? Coach Chun, this person claims to be a player, but he doesn't have any ID. We can't let him in. If he doesn't have ID, then don't let him in. You can't be responsible if something goes wrong. It's not that we don't believe you. You have no ID and you're injured. I need to confirm. Isn't this the security guard we met last time? Suddenly, the old man had an idea. I know who can verify my identity. Uncle, we really have a connection. We meet again. This time I forgot my ID again. Hurry to the arena. The event starts in 3 minutes. If you're any slower, you'll definitely be late. The host is already anxious. Why hasn't he come up yet? Is he trying to act like a diva for such a big event? Backstage. What's the situation? Where did he go? Just as everyone was confused, he suddenly appeared in public view. I'm sorry I'm late. Xiaohe arrived just in time, but there was a wound on his face. Today marks the official opening of the Champion Cup. Last year's champion PPB also announced a new member. I've never heard of this new member Xiaohe. He probably wasn't selected from the training camp. Although I'm a fan of PPB, selecting a new member so casually seems a bit against the rules. Even esports competitions have backdoor entries now. The younger brother doesn't need to go through selection. In Chung, watch what you say. Be careful not to cause trouble. Now, let's invite PPB team Captain June to announce the start of the competition. Judging by my physical condition, this should be my last time on the competition stage. Since there won't be another chance, I must persist until the end this time. According to the competition rules, last year's champion PPB can freely choose their opponent for the first match. Why don't we let Ahi choose? As PPB's new member, this is a brand new start. Both AO and TTA are weaker and have lost to us before. Xiaohe, you can choose between them. However, Xiaohe remained unmoved and chose Team QAQ instead. The members of Team QAQ, led by Yun Chung, all had strange expressions. If you don't understand the opponent's intention yet, it seems this is a revenge match. With real strength, there's nothing to fear. It looks like their grudges will be settled in the game soon. This newcomer really doesn't mind trouble. I was hoping to relax a bit, but he's really causing headaches. It doesn't matter if you chose them. We'd face them sooner or later anyway. Since you've chosen, let's defeat them. QQ took 3rd place last year. According to the rules, in a match between the top 3, the losing team will be directly eliminated. This suits me perfectly. We can eliminate Yun Chung early. Just thinking about it makes me happy. But this also carries risks. It's your first time on stage, and you don't know the rules. You still have a chance to choose again. Why did Xiaohe choose Yun Chung? Maybe he deliberately chose them to help me get revenge. This kid's got guts. He dares to choose us as opponents directly. But that suits me just fine. Eliminating you in the first round will make me so excited I won't be able to sleep. I didn't expect the rules to be so ruthless. Seems like QAQ is really having a bad year. Eliminating you, I'm truly sorry. How can Xiaohe be so cool? He's absolutely stolen my heart. Yun Chung from QAQ is also a top player. Seeing you face off against Yun Chung, this match will definitely be a feast. I can't believe I tied with Yun Chung before. This time I need to be more serious and beat him in one go. TPB's new team member, Xiaohe, is challenging Yun Chung. Where does his confidence come from? Plus, he's just a rookie. He hasn't even been in a training camp. How could he possibly face off against Yun Chung? And tied with us? When did we ever compete? I don't remember. What nonsense are you spouting? When did I ever compete against you? You really are forgetful. Let me remind you, I'm the national champion of this competition. My team ID is Xiao Wuji. You're actually Xiao Wuji? That top-ranked swordsman? How is this possible? May I ask if the new player knows that losing this match means direct elimination? Since he's a new player, does choosing QAQ mean he'll be playing? Are you confident in defeating QAQ? We only have our eyes on the championship. Naturally, it doesn't matter who we choose. As long as we keep winning, there's no problem. There were online rumors about your conflict with Yun Chung. What's your take on this? It's all his words. You might as well go ask him over there. The reporter then asked, so what other reasons do you have for choosing QAQ? The reason is simple. There's someone more important waiting for me on the final stage. Shenxian, you're really playing games. The reason Xiaohe chose me must be to get revenge for you. I didn't realize you were so important to him. What does this have to do with you? You came to find me specifically. Could it be that you're afraid? I'm not afraid at all. Don't forget, I have leverage. If you really lose, everyone will know about YG's match-fixing incident from back then. You were also involved in that match. A 1-year ban then. Let's see how you'll compete. You're truly despicable. Having an opponent like you on the field is a disgrace. To win, one must use any means necessary. If I tell Xiaohe, guess who he'll choose, you or PPB? From what you're saying, it sounds like you're trying to threaten me. So what if I threaten you? If you beg for mercy, I might let you off. You're dreaming. I don't accept any threats, and I won't let Xiaohe be used. Because clowns like you aren't even worthy of tying PPB's shoelaces. Xiaohe Sr. can't know about this. it would definitely affect his performance. Even if I'm reported, I'll take responsibility myself. Xiao Xian seems a bit off today. Do you guys feel the same? Chen Mo says he's always like this. How can a naive person be acting strange? Suddenly, a phone rings. It seems to be from Xiao He. Hello, Xiao He Sr. I'm Shin Xian's classmate and best friend. Why didn't Shin Xian answer the phone? Where is she now? Don't worry, Shin Xian, guess who I am? If you guess right, I'll tell you where Shin Xian is. I don't have time for your pranks. When Shin Xian returns, tell her to message me back. I have urgent business with her. Xiao Yi Sr., you're so cold. I'm your fan, you know. You'll lose me if you keep this up. Stop talking with that pinched voice. You're too old to be this childish. Who's that with the duck-like voice? Sounds like an idiot. This Xiao Yi guy is so fun. I got him all worked up. I'll play with him again next time. I think you're itching for trouble. Want me to loosen you up a bit? Wait, look at this. How could this happen here? You're playing tricks again. Wait, this isn't right. How did this end up on Shin Xian's phone? I saw the support rates online. No one believes in us. They're all supporting QVQ. Such poor judgment. Seeing all this negative public opinion, do you feel pressured? Are you kidding? In esports, only skill matters. What use is a high support rate? It doesn't determine who wins or loses. Why hasn't Shin Xian called back yet? And who's that duck anyway? I'm a bit curious. The match is about to start. Yun Chung, you'll definitely win. Inu was the champion of the College League 2 years ago. His assassin skills are terrifying. No one can dodge his attacks. PPB choosing them for the first battle is like dancing on a tightrope. The first match of the championship is about to begin. Let's look at the starting lineup for both sides. First, from PVQ team, Mei Jun. Chung is undoubtedly the key player and the focus of this match. Assassin Inu is exceptionally skilled. His blade never lacks the blood of experts. Warrior Xiao can both attack and defend, providing close protection for Yun Chung. Next are PPB's starting players, Xiao He and Yi He. Both are actually newcomers. This is their first time on the competition stage so far, but their abilities shouldn't be underestimated. After all, being on the champion team itself is proof of their skill. Are you kidding? They're really on the bench? Has PPB lost their minds? Since they're so arrogant, let's teach them a lesson. No, something's not right. Jin is also in the starting lineup. He's coming out last. What a weird lineup. 2 swordsmen with 1 assassin. An all-physical damage lineup without a mage. How can they win? This is a lineup QAQ has never used before. Could it be PPB's trump card? The outcome of this match for PPB is worrying. The lack of magic damage might be their biggest mistake. They can only win if they completely crush their opponents before the 8-minute mark, before the enemy's defensive equipment is fully formed. What tricks are they playing now? This is clearly disrespect. We all know that lineup determines the match result, but no one noticed that swordsmen are the natural enemy of assassins. Only by focusing on the assassin do we have a chance to take down the mage. Choosing such a stupid lineup, they're digging their own grave. Yun Chung, you take out the rookie swordsman first. Leave Jin to me. We'll play with him slowly. Yi, just focus on finding Yun Cheng's weakness. Don't worry about He can handle himself. An assassin getting so close so easily looks like your skills aren't all that great. I'll personally end your competition journey. Inu excels at trading damage, but assassins have high early game damage. It's not beneficial to fight him head on. Fighting you is too easy. The nightmare is just beginning. I'm gonna play with you slowly. Something seems off. Inu's health is so low in the early game. It might be difficult to last past the 8-minute mark. That's because Inu plans to launch his ultimate move. The lower his health, the more deadly his damage can be in one hit. He's not trying to drag out the time at all. Instead, he plans to directly kill HP. Looks like they want to go head-to-head. He's been invisible, constantly looking for weaknesses. I can sense the danger. I must use my ultimate now. You dare challenge us for Xing? Then I'll personally eliminate you. Watch the power of my ultimate. Teammates warn Yun Chung to wait. It's a trap. Don't use the ultimate move. No, I want to wipe them out completely. Losing to me personally isn't so bad. The ultimate missed. It was actually a sword energy illusion. I wasted my ultimate for nothing. You're supposed to be a mage, yet you were fooled by an illusion. Have you lost your mind? This is absolutely impossible. I was already focusing on illusions. How could I still get it wrong? I heard you wanted to wipe us out. Why don't you ask whose life is hanging by a thread at the end of my sword now? I can't believe I was tricked. When did you cast the sword energy illusion? Where did I go wrong? How did I not notice anything at all? Of course you couldn't notice, because I was just a decoy. Actually, I put all my points into defense. You're celebrating a bit too early. No matter how high your defense is, as long as my health is low enough, I can still kill you in one hit. Chinka, how did you find your way here? Did something happen? It's hard to explain. I can't let him know I looked at his phone. I'll say I saw the report letter. You were trying to secretly report yourself? The captain isn't a match and can't come to silence you, so he sent me to bring you back. Chinka, I'm sorry. I've caused so much trouble for everyone, yet you're still trying to help me. Everything is Yun Cheng's fault. What does it have to do with you? Next time he dares to threaten you, I'll beat him so badly his own mother won't recognize him. Back in the day when I was in school, I was a top bully. Even Yun Cheng had to avoid me. You dare bring up fighting? If Mumu were here, she'd punish you to clean toilets for a month. Zing zong zing zong. Ding dong. PPB requests a tactical pause in the match. Why is there a pause? This is a bit unusual. Could it be that Yun Cheng stirred up trouble, forcing PPB to pause? I need to go check quickly. Just a few minutes ago, Yun Cheng was caught off guard by He, resulting in a 1-for-1 trade. But Yun Cheng isn't afraid at all. After all, with Xiao Jing's condition, it's hard for Xiao He to continue. He, focus. Don't let the opponent affect your mindset. That's a big taboo in competitions. You all think Xiao Jing just has asthma. Actually, you have no idea. It's his heart that can't handle the pressure of the competition. Could what he's saying be true? Is there also a problem with my brother's heart? He, be careful of Ling Yu. Adjust your state immediately. This is the captain's order. You absolutely can't be distracted on the battlefield. No matter what happens, wait until the match is over to deal with it. PPB requests a tactical pause. We need a brief adjustment. Jane just saved H at the last moment, but it cost him a lot of energy. Now his condition has clearly declined. Jane, are you feeling better now? The referee is urging us to resume the match. I'm really sorry. Please wait a moment longer. I'll be there after resting for a bit. The referee says players can't be replaced during a single match. If your body can't handle it, you'll have to forfeit the match. I won't give up. I'll be on the field in 5 minutes. I hope he won't blame my body after the match. What's really going on? Should we go to the break room to check? They've resorted to pausing the match. If you're afraid of losing, don't come out to show off. Just surrender and save everyone the trouble. You little clown. I controlled you single-handedly until you died, and you still dare to speak so rudely here. I'll go to the break room myself. You stay on the field. Don't let anyone notice anything unusual. If you're sick, just stay put. Coming to the field to embarrass yourself. You really don't know what's good for you. Xiaoyi walks up to Yun Cheng, glaring at him fiercely. Scared, Yun Cheng can only say, can't win in the game, so you want to fight in person? I'm handing you the microphone. Since you like to talk dirty, let the whole audience hear it. Their expressions don't look right, and these two together are likely to cause conflict. Could Yun Cheng be threatening Senior Xiaoyi? No, I can't let Senior Xiaoyi get involved because of me. Shen Xian, where are you going? There's so many people. Don't run around. It seems none of you know. Xiao Jing's condition isn't just simple asthma, it's life-threatening. Senior Xiaoyi, be careful. Yin Cheng is despicable and shameless. Don't let him affect your mindset. Don't believe anything he says. Just treat it as a test. He always likes to make things up, and his methods are extremely dirty. He's a disgrace to esports players. I'm really worried about you, Senior, because I chose to give up to forfeit the match. I won't let you cry, and I won't let you worry or be afraid. As long as I'm here, I'll protect you forever. The match is about to start. Now entering 10-second countdown. Xiaoyi, hurry back for the match. Wipe your tears and wait for me. Wait for me to defeat them with my own hands, then I'll settle the score with that guy. You knew to come back after trying to report yourself behind our backs. I'll deal with you later. I am Sore Momo. This is all my fault. I shouldn't have acted on my own. As long as you're back, it's fine. How could I bear to blame you? Now just watch the match calmly. We'll deal with other things later. Momo is right. How could I be so stupid, doing foolish things all by myself, when I clearly have teammates and the whole SS family supporting me? Shin Xian asks if Jun's body is okay. He says it's not a big deal anymore. You don't need to ask more. I'll explain everything clearly after the match is over. Since you say so, let's quickly resolve this battle. We don't have time to waste with him now. How dare Jun use his ultimate? His health is so low. If he's interrupted, he's sure to die. This is a high-risk strategy. We must end the battle within 8 minutes. If it drags on, we'll lose our damage advantage, and PPP will slowly wear us down. Quickly interrupt him. If he really wants to use his ultimate, we absolutely can't let him cast it. You got it all figured out. You think you can kill Jun right in front of me? You treat me like I'm not even here. Why don't you ask if my sword agrees? I see you don't know when to back down. Just a little assassin like you. Where do you get the courage to face a warrior head-on? Since you dare underestimate my damage, let me show you what an assassin's burst is really like. How is he so fast? I get it now. It's his ultimate. He must have used his ultimate. Yun Chung, quickly hide to the side and recover your ultimate. I'll hold him off for you first. With my health so low, my damage is almost at its limit. What makes you think you can fight me? What makes me think I can fight you? You're about to see what true elegance is. How is it possible for a flowing swordsman? Another sword shadow? This is clearly Jun's technique. Why does he also have countless swords piercing towards Yun Chung, carrying all of Xiao He's anger? It's as if he wants to cut him down with his sword. My dodge skill is still on cooldown. I, a top player in the league, absolutely cannot become a stepping stone for a newcomer. Scared, Yun Chung blurts out, Xiao He, I have a secret. If you stop now, I'll tell you. But I don't want to hear your nonsense. I only want your life now. Countless swords pierce through the heart. This is Xiao He's first kill. This is a newcomer's shining moment. Senior Xiao, he is so amazing. This kill was clean and swift. As expected of my senior Xiao He. Xiao He, you got guts. To think you'd be instantly killed by a newcomer. How can I continue like this? His strength is so overwhelming. 2 top league players couldn't stop a newcomer. Why didn't you kill me just now? The first blood was right in front of you. Why did you give up that first kill? Because I wanted to give a he the most special welcome gift. Now is your time to die. As long as I want to kill you, you won't escape from my grasp. Now only Silver Moon remains. As expected, PPB takes him down easily. GPB wins with an absolute advantage. I'm sorry, we can't accept media interviews at the moment. We need to stabilize our game state right now. If there are any advertising needs, please contact the club directly. We'll wait for the league's notice about the next match time. The older brother asks his younger brother with a smile, He, are you satisfied with your performance today? The younger brother sighs, saying somewhat helplessly, it was just okay. There were quite a few mistakes. You don't need to be too nervous. This is just palpitations. It will get better quickly with more rest. It's just that it doesn't meet the league's physical test standards, so I didn't tell you. When I was little, I often saw patients like me in Dad's hospital. Everyone told me that as long as I laid down and rested well, I would definitely get better. Brother, you know that palpitations might be due to asthma complications. High-pressure matches can lead to very serious consequences. I'm very clear about this. But when it comes to esports, I don't want to waste a single second. I also don't want you to try to stop me because you're worried about my condition. If you want to stop me, I think I might go against your wishes. Brother, I'll be with you. But you have to promise me that if you feel any discomfort, you must tell me immediately. TPB won the match with an unreasonable configuration. It's also related to individual skill. Or didn't play this match. Don't know if there will be a rotation next time. Sorry, Xing. I've been with my brother until now, so I only have time to reply to your message now. Suddenly, a ringtone breaks the existing silence. I was still replying to messages. Why is there a voice call all of a sudden? I'm sorry, everyone. I'll step out to take this call. Little Xing has a situation again. Looks like the romance is progressing smoothly. Senior Xiao He, I'm calling so urgently. Is there something urgent? Where are you now? About the feelings after the match. I want to tell you about my reconciliation with my brother. Xing walks forward while on the phone, telling Xiao He that he's at the club for post-match analysis. Xiao He also quickened his pace, urgently telling Shinexin, don't rush to leave. I'm coming to find you now. Soon, the two met at the corner and said in unison, I have something to tell you. Shinexin covered her mouth and laughed shyly. Senior Xiao He, you go first. It's not really anything. I just beat the QVQ team, and I wanted to ask if you're happy about it. I'm super happy, Senior. I think you looked really cool on the battlefield. I suddenly realized something. It seems like whenever there's something worth being happy about, I want to share it with you first. Now, I suddenly understand the meaning of mutual pursuit. This is the esports building where they compete. Now it's the turn of 3KU's captain to draw lots. He's randomly selecting their first opponent. His captain is preparing below. New teams don't even have the right to draw lots. It just depends on which team draws them. But you're all players with real match experience, so don't feel pressured. Anyone is fine, just want to start the match quickly. It's so boring. Shin Xin, however, was muttering to herself, don't let it be the PPB team. Are you afraid of not being able to beat PPB? Or because you don't want to meet someone? That's not it. I just think he's really not feeling well. I hope he can get more rest. Qin Ke looked at Shun Xing in front of him, feeling his behavior was a bit suspicious. Finally, the league staff found Chun Mo captain. 3KU has drawn your team. The match is next week. Hearing it was against 3KU, Chun Mo quickly confirmed it multiple times. 3KU specializes in mages. Let's have a meeting now to discuss our lineup strategy. At this moment, a member of 3KU secretly glanced at them. He secretly rejoiced. It's great to have drawn you guys. We'll see you on the battlefield. Just as they were about to leave, the staff called out to them. The league is holding an interview event tonight. Shin Xing is required to attend. Shin Xing was stunned when he heard only he had to attend. Also, PPB's Xiao He and QVQ's Yun Sheng. There's been some negative online discussion about your previous incident. We hope you can come and explain to create a positive image for the league. Chun Mo hugged Shin Xin beside him. There's nothing to explain. If Shin Xin doesn't want to go, then don't go. It's not like we have to say we're on good terms. After thinking it through, Shin Xin felt that the dispute between Yun Sheng and Xiao He should be explained. After all, it had nothing to do with Xiao He. I'll go. No need to trouble the league. I'll just pretend not to see. Yun Sheng, we'll go back first to prepare for the strategy meeting. We'll wait for you to return. Then I won't accompany you. With that Xiao He guy around, he won't allow anyone to bully you. Han Qinke was teasing himself again. Shin Xin quickly pushed him away, saying, otherwise MOMO will catch you to clean the toilets later. Afterwards, the staff led Shin Xin to the restroom, telling her to wait there first. Before Shin Xin could sit down, she saw Xiao He walk in as well. At this moment, Xiao He also noticed Shin Xin in the room. Shin Xin stared straight at Xiao He, feeling very uneasy inside. And Yun Sheng teased from the side. People have already arrived. Xiao He, do you know that this fool Shin Xin almost gave up the championship for you? I lied to him, saying if I lost the match, I'd report him for match fixing. As a result, he foolishly wanted to self-report. It almost made me laugh to death. You're so focused on bringing down your opponents. No wonder you lost so miserably. At this point, Xiao He supported him out, gesturing to Shin Xin not to mind him. Let's go wait outside. Yin Cheng shouted angrily. Shin Xin, I'm really sick of you. Always flirting with this person and that person. Now you're not even sparing PPB's people. I don't think you're here to compete at all. You're in esports just to hook up with men. Why don't you flirt with me? Is it because you know I'm out of your league? Yin Yunxing, you're just like a monkey in a tourist area. When you can't get food, you jump up and down in frustration. These words immediately made him grit his teeth in anger. Suddenly, a strong hand grabbed his clothes. You better stop while you're ahead. Don't test my patience. If you're not happy, you can hit me if you have the guts. This is the league. Hitting someone will disqualify you from the competition. Xiao He released him and walked to Shun Xion's side. We're not attending this event anyway. There's no need to explain for this guy's sake. As they left, Shun Xion didn't forget to mock Yun Sheng. Goodbye, former teammate who lost the championship spot. Then the two of them left the place, not explaining to him. Let's see what he can do. It's just a pity I couldn't teach Yun Sheng a proper lesson. Xiao He looked at his phone, suddenly frowning. Senior Xiao He, what happened? Nothing. I forgot to take something. I need to go get it. You go back first. Shin Xing looked at Xiao He in front of him, with a curious expression. Before Shin Xing could react, Xiao He had already run far away. Senior Xiao He, what did you just see that you have to go back? Shin Xing thought more and more that something wasn't right. What Xiao He received was a text message from Yun Sheng. The content was about Xiao Jing. The medical record, this guy is so despicable. Xiao He called Yun Sheng. Are you crazy? The medical record was stolen from the hospital. It can't be exposed. Don't do anything unnecessary there. We've already lost the match. Are you saying I can't even vent my anger? Xiao He, even if I do this, what can you do to me? He had no time to chat idly with him. He directly came to his front and kicked the door open. Seeing such an angry Xiao He was a bit at a loss. Before he could react, Xiao He went up and punched him. Xiao He, what are you trying to do? You dare to hit me? Aren't you afraid of breaking the rules? Xiao He didn't bother to say another word to him. After a few rounds, Yun Chung collapsed on the ground. Xiaoyi stepped forward to pick up the report. You bastard. Just wait. I'll definitely report you. After this was over, Xiaoyi found it was raining outside. He pulled up his clothes and turned to leave, hoping Shen Xian wasn't waiting there. Outside, the rain kept dripping and was getting heavier. Shen Xian was anxiously looking for Xiaoyi. At this moment, Xiaoyi also walked towards her from inside. Seeing Xiaoyi in such a disheveled state, Shen Xian was very worried. She quickly went up to ask if he was all right. What happened to your face? Xiaoyi hurriedly put on his mask, telling Shen Xian he was fine. Seeing this, Shen Xian immediately asked if he had gone back to fight with Yun Chung. Then she walked in front of him and took off his mask. Does the wound on your face hurt? This small injury is nothing. I beat him up worse. Seeing Xiaoyi acting tough, Shen Xian was speechless. You're such an idiot. This isn't a game. Even if you're going to fight, you should have taken me along. I could have kicked him a couple of times to vent my anger. Xiaoyi looked at Shen Xian in front of him and directly grabbed her hand. Are you worried about me? Of course I am. Do you even need to ask? Hearing her answer, Xiaoyi was very happy. I didn't want you to see me fighting. Then he put his clothes on Shen Xian to shield her from the rain. It's good you weren't there. It's enough if only I get punished. Seeing such a gentle senior Xiaoyi in front of her, Shen Xian's heart was already captivated. Now is not the time to be shy. Since the fight has already happened, we need to quickly think of a solution. If Yun Chung reports this and the league wants to punish you, I'll testify that he provoked you first. Seeing Shen Xian so anxious for his sake, Xiaoyi couldn't help but smile. What are you smiling at? Hurry up and think of a solution with me. Nothing. I'm just happy that you're worried about me. Then Xiaoyi sent Shen Xian home. I'm home now. It's really troublesome for Senior Xiaoyi to send me home first. Do you want to come in? Wait until the rain stops before you leave. Shen Xian, what are you doing? The chip bag from yesterday is probably still on the floor, not cleaned up, and you're inviting him in. Won't I be disturbing your family? No. My parents are abroad. There's no one in my house. That sounds weird. What am I saying? Little Xian, you're finally back. We've been waiting for you for a long time. Shen Xian opened the door, saw her parents, and was so shocked she immediately closed it. After regaining her composure, she opened the door again. Shen Xian asked her parents in surprise, "Why are you home? You have the college entrance exam this year. Your father and I came back specially to accompany you for the exam." Shen Xian heard this and felt helpless. I actually got into university last year. Oh, is that so? It's all because your dad insisted on going to the village for a photography survey. Dad, you said we're easy to take care of, right? But how come you've already taken the college entrance exam? Weren't you just in 10th grade last year? At this moment, her parents saw the young man standing there and quickly asked who he was. He sent me home because it's raining. Hello, Uncle and Auntie. I'm Xiaoyi, Shen Xian's classmate. This young man is so handsome. I've heard Xian mention before that you're her teammate. Besides Nan, we've never seen Xian so close with a friend. Don't go back, stay here, and have a good meal. Mom, stop talking. Then she pushed her mother away. By this time, Xiaoyi had finished showering and changed into Shen Xian's father's clothes. I didn't expect my clothes from 10 years ago would fit you so well. Young man, would you like some wine? I bought this when passing through France. Shen Yanba, you don't clean up your mess, just know how to drink. This is good wine. You can't get it anywhere else. Xiaoyi thought to himself to use the alcohol to boost his courage. He picked up the glass and drank. He spit it out from the spiciness. The father beside him laughed nonstop. I was the same as you when I first drank. Xiaoyi picked up a photo from the wall, looking at the angel falls in the photo. This place is beautiful. You can only take a boat in to take photos when the water level rises during the rainy season. He has to study and compete, so he doesn't have time. Otherwise, I would definitely take him along. Uncle, do you support him playing in esports competitions? Of course we support him. Everyone has different dreams. Since his goal is to win competitions, we'll fully support him from behind, just like he also supports us in going out to find these landscapes. Xiaoyi felt very envious of Shen Xian after hearing this, thinking about his own father's attitude towards him. He felt it was great to have parents who were so supportive. Senior Xiaoyi, why is your face so red? The father over there had already drunk himself to sleep. I should go back. Are you okay, Senior Xiaoyi? At this moment, he suddenly felt like there were 3 Shen Zins in front of him. That was 40-degree alcohol. He really dared to drink it. Shin Xian helped him to the bed to rest. She lay on the bed, quietly looking at Xiao He in front of her. It was the first time she saw him sleeping. Seeing the coffee-colored mole on Xiao He's face, she thought it was cute. She couldn't help but poke it. At this moment, he suddenly opened his eyes. He grabbed Shin Xian's hand. "Why am I dreaming about you?" Then he continued to fall into his dream. Senior Xiao He actually dreamed about me. Xiao He continued to sleep while holding Shin Xian's hand like this. Suddenly, "I also want to go stargazing with you." Shin Xian tiptoed to open the door and walked out. At this time, her mother called out to her, "Xian, I found a medical record in the jacket you were wearing. Is this your thing?" She took the medical record. So this is why Senior Xiao He went back to fight with Yuncheng. This guy is really like a clingy snot. I must think of a way. Can't let him keep being so complacent. Time flew by, and in the blink of an eye, it was the day of the match. The biggest highlight of today's SS versus 3KU match is the performance of popular player Chen Mo leading his new teammates in their first appearance in the championship. In this match, the team surprisingly doesn't have Shin Xian. Is this SS strategy, or did something unexpected happen? They actually gave up their most countering player. Just the day before in the restroom, Chen Mo had just received the news. Angrily scolded them. "You actually beat someone up?" "I did it. It has nothing to do with Shin Xian. I was part of it too. If you're going to scold us both." Now the league is specifically asking me, begging us two captains to give an explanation. Such malicious behavior of hitting someone must be severely punished. At this time, Xiao Jing walked over. Chen Mo asked him if he had any thoughts. The other side provoked us first. Naturally, they should give my teammates an explanation. What a coincidence, we think alike. I feel the same way. On the other side, in QAQ's restroom, Yin Chung was telling the coach beside him, "That PPB guy came in and hit me for no reason. Look how serious my injuries are. I've understood the situation. I hope the league can severely punish PPB and make Xiao He apologize to us and withdraw from the championship." Coach Chun, "Our league can't arbitrarily punish you. We need to discuss with PPB about this apology statement." Xiao Jing and Xiao He walked over. "I'm willing to accept the punishment for hitting someone. There's no need to discuss anything else. QQ player's character is not commendable. It's impossible to apologize to him. Xiao He, even if you don't want to apologize, you need to give our league a reason. Otherwise, it's difficult for us in the middle." This guy definitely won't dare to mention stealing Xiao Jing's medical record. Then listen to this. Then he played an audio recording. It was a recorded phone call between Xiao He and Yun Chung. This guy actually recorded the phone call. It directly made the coach beside him turn pale with anger. Xiao Jing spoke up and asked Coach Xin Yin, "Why did you and your players steal my medical record?" In the restroom, both teams and the league's chief referee were discussing together. This Xiao Jing is really crazy. He actually revealed his illness for his brother. I must stay calm. Xiao Jing's condition is much more serious than my issue. Yun Chung had a sudden inspiration and thought of a way. During the league's organized physical examination, I just accidentally took the wrong medical record. This doesn't seem to violate league regulations. But after you took it by mistake, you didn't return it to me. Legally speaking, I can sue you for theft. You've repeatedly used my medical report to threaten my teammates. This already constitutes the crime of provocation. Although the league can't punish you, I think the law can. At this moment, Yun Chung beside him was seen gritting his teeth in anger. I'll first clarify the matter of the medical record with Xiao Jing. As for how to punish Xiao He, Coach Xin Yin, you go back and wait for news. The two could only reluctantly walk out. Yun Chung was very worried that he would really call the police. That would completely ruin his professional career. Once Xiao Jing's condition is exposed, it will have a big impact on the PPB club. He will definitely drag you down to protect Xiao He. I've warned you many times not to provoke them anymore. Now we're in a difficult situation. At this time, Xin Xing appeared behind them, called out to Yun Chung. "Xin Xing, you're so shameless. Actually eavesdropping on our conversation here. There's no need to eavesdrop. Everyone knows about your despicable behavior." Yun Chung retorted, "I couldn't care less about you." He turned to leave. Yun Chung, since we caused this issue, let us resolve it ourselves. Let's have a retirement match. The losing side will permanently retire from competitive gaming. You really think you're joking here? I won't risk my career for someone like you. Shin Xian suddenly remembered their team's conversation in the restroom yesterday. Xiao He disagreed when he heard his brother wanted to reveal his condition. He felt the league could punish him however they wanted, but it absolutely couldn't affect his brother. Xiao Jing, however, looked unconcerned. This isn't something to be ashamed of. I've long been prepared to stop esports at any time. Helping you solve this trouble before, that is what I should do as a brother. Seeing his brother do this for him, Xiaoyi didn't know how to thank him. Since we've paid such a big price, let's make everyone know about Yun Cheng's evil deeds. I've already thought it through. Since we're professional players, we should resolve this issue in a professional esports manner. The three looked at Xin Xing with surprised faces. I want to have a retirement match with Yun Cheng. If I lose the match, Xiaoyi and I will retire from esports. You can influence his future. Looks like you two have a good relationship. I'm giving you a chance to solve both our problems. Aren't you tempted? Or are you just too afraid to compete with me? Just moments ago, Shin Xian was in the elevator, preparing to find Yun Cheng to discuss the retirement match decision. Xiaoyi suddenly told him, only if you propose the retirement match. Yun Cheng absolutely won't risk it. Agree to bet on me. The higher the stakes, the more worth risking. Can we really use our match to bet on your future? We can, because I believe you'll definitely win. At this moment, the elevator door opened. Shin Xian told Xiaoyi, I'll give it my all. Coach Chun Yin, beside them, directly agreed on his behalf. Yun Cheng, we'll see you at the retirement match. Why are you making decisions for me? What if I really lose? Yun Cheng, you have no other choice. If you lose the championship match, the investors will be very disappointed. The team won't let you stay until the next season. I'm a star player. The investors won't give up on me. Investors need star players, not you specifically. Yun Cheng grabbed Coach Chun, wanted to get a clear answer. In esports, the fairest thing is that match results are above everything else. The team never lacks players who can't win matches. Now, prepare well for this match. These words hit Yun Cheng hard. I hope this won't be your last match. At this moment, Yun Cheng no longer had his usual arrogance and stood there stunned. On the other side, on the main stage, the match was about to begin. Next, let's look forward to the exciting performance of SS and 3KU. Chen Mo told the team members to do their best. We must win this first match. The purest pursuit of victory. Forge ahead fearlessly. Watch out for the assassin at 3 o'clock. Qing Ku, act as bait for the ambush. Mage, don't be reckless. The opposing 3KU team wasn't backing down either, telling Chen Mo to be ready for their attack. The audience was all cheering for the popular Queen Mo. At this time, some spectators noticed that SS new member, Shin Xian, wasn't playing and wasn't on the substitute bench either. Suddenly, a girl took out her phone and shouted, Look, Shin Xian and Yun Cheng are having a retirement match. The live stream is about to start. One of them will retire after the match. This is even more exciting than the official match. Shin Xing and Yun Cheng are in this internet cafe, but the owner has sealed off the area. No one's allowed in. Surrounding reporters were taking photos, wanting to publish news about the retirement match on their public accounts as quickly as possible. As a result, Wei Xingyu's fans were also outside the internet cafe, worried about Xin Xing. Both of them were already prepared for this. Xin Xing, stop dawdling. Let's start quickly. Was it you who leaked the news that we're having a retirement match here? A match needs some audience to witness it. I also started a live stream. Are you shy? I never thought you'd still be putting on a show with a match at a time like this. The day before the team match, Coach Chun Yin found Yun Cheng and told him to livestream. If he won, investors would arrange advertisements and endorsements for him. However, Yun Cheng was still worried about what would happen if he lost. Shin Xian hasn't played for 3 years. Even after returning, he hasn't been in a match. If you can lose to him, it shows you don't have much skill either. No, I won't lose to a newcomer who just returned to the arena. Let's start quickly and end this fast. Then, surprisingly, Shin Xian chose the mage. You're really crazy. You dare to duel me with a mage? You're practically handing over a kill. The retirement match is best of 3. Yun Cheng is the league's top mage. He won't win by choosing mage. Wei Xingyu, this match concerns your professional career. How can you be so careless in choosing mage? Maybe he really has his own ideas. You deliberately chose mage. Is it to mock me? Stop talking nonsense. Drop your self-importance. Then he fired a skill at Yun Cheng. Yun Cheng also countered with his Thunderbolt skill. His skill chaining speed is so fast. Shun Xian, stop looking down on people. Mage isn't something you can play just because you want to. Stop thinking you're still. At this time, the reporters outside found the back door of the internet cafe, hoping to secretly film some of the players' live stream to attract people on the streaming platform. Just as they were about to go in, a strong hand landed on his shoulder. You'll affect their match like this. Give them some space. With us here, it It won't be easy for you to get in. The two smiled and said, "We're just passing by," then fled in panic. "Beautiful sister, the situation doesn't look good. He's too overconfident. He might lose the first round." Yunqing is very familiar with mages. He made no mistakes. It's hard for Shun Xin to win. Why did that beautiful sister still choose mage? I believe he must have his own reasons for doing so. Choosing a match not only tests skills, but also mentality and adaptability. Yunqing's weakness is being too arrogant and proud. At this moment, Shin Xin was hit by Yunqing's skill, but he only consumed 1/4 of his MP. Now Shin Xin doesn't have much mana left. Hurry and try your luck to see if you can hit me with your ultimate, otherwise you'll just lose. I don't need you to teach me how to play. Then he used the freezing skill on Yunqing. With a small hand gesture, he directly broke free from the control. I played mage for 6 years. It's not something an amateur like you can casually insult. At this moment, Shin Xin was knocked down and spat out a mouthful of blood. The result was something Shin Xin never expected, ending the match in 8 minutes. Don't you feel inferior? Yunqing winning the first round seemed inevitable. He should quickly switch back to warrior. Shin Xin was thinking about the differences in Yunqing's playstyle compared to 3 years ago. Previously, they were both excellent mage players in the training camp. At that time, the coach had to choose one as the main mage. This time, let's have a PK. I won't lose to you. Since you like playing mage, I'll give you this position. I'll go practice warrior to protect you. As long as we cooperate well, we can definitely make it to the national competition. Shin Xin felt that everything from the past should end here. What I should take back, I'll take it all back. At this moment, he received a message on his phone. "Beautiful sister, I'm Iha. Win these 2 rounds quickly. Come out and let's go eat hot pot. I'm Xiaohe. You need to keep fighting. We're waiting for you outside. It's Xiaohe and the others. I can't let them down. Are you done resting? Let's start the second round quickly." At this moment, Shin Xin thought for a while and finally chose mage again. Yunqing, your mage skills haven't improved much compared to 3 years ago. Yunqing was surprised to see him choose mage again. Are you mistaken? You already lost to me in the first round. The first round was just a warm-up. It took you 8 minutes to end the match. That's a bit too slow. The crowd outside watching thought Shin Xin was crazy when they saw him continue to play mage. He fired the Ice Soul skill again. You're still using the same old tricks from the last round? Shin Xin noticed that Yunqing was toying with him using skills. He kept dodging there. Even if you keep dodging, you have less HP. When time's up, you'll still lose. What level is this? I still have control and ultimate. This time I control my mana. I still have room to maneuver. Then make sure you don't use the wrong skill and miss me again. The ultimate needs time to charge. I won't let you cast your skill. Yunqing, you've really changed a lot. Shin Xin, are you trying to appeal to emotions now? You once said your goal was to be the league's top mage. You've indeed achieved that, but you've long forgotten how you got here. You take your teammates' protection for granted. Someone like you, who doesn't cherish teammates, doesn't deserve to compete. Then he directly prepared to launch his ultimate at Yunqing. When did he charge up his ultimate? How did he manage to do that? Could it be from that time? Maybe even in the league, there aren't many mages who can move and charge at the same time. I've always been able to. I just gave you the position, but I've been learning mage techniques all along. At this moment, the spectators outside noticed that it was the little Prince Iha, PPB's player. I'm a huge fan of his. He could only wave his hand to greet them. Everyone was discussing why PPB's people were here. We know you all support Shin Xin, but inside is a match between SS and QA. It's not good for you to publicly support a team like this. He's my former teammate. Of course I support him. The conflict between SS and QA teams. You as a PPB member shouldn't take sides publicly like this. I don't have any stance. I'm just following my heart. Could it be that PPB has an issue with QA? You, a newcomer, dare to represent PPB and openly oppose them? Yunqing's HP was continuously decreasing. This is bad. I might lose this round. A few days ago, Coach Chun Yin approached Yunqing. If you're not confident about winning the match, I can tamper with Shin Xion's computer. Do you have so little faith in me? 3 years ago, one day, in this match, the opponent will intentionally lose to you, letting you get a glorious triple kill. Become the best MVP. This match is mainly to show a comeback from behind, to make fans feel the struggle. so they'll work harder to support. Let your teammates do the main damage output, and you just collect kills without taking damage. The advertisers will be especially happy. Shin, I understand these things better than you. Any match, as long as I want to win, I can win. I am the most popular player. Thinking of Coach Chun Yan's words, Yunqing felt humiliated. I absolutely can't let this happen. Yunqing, I'm curious. We were teammates after all. I wonder if you've ever regretted betraying YG. Are you kidding me? I would never regret it. I couldn't wait to get rid of you all. If it wasn't for you guys getting in my way 3 years ago, I would have won the championship long ago. You and Chen Yin manipulate match scores. Don't you feel guilty winning the championship using such methods? Stop trying to trick me with your words. Since you still won't give up, I'll make you lose completely. If that's the case, I don't need to hold back anymore. 3 years ago, after analyzing comprehensive data, the coach decided that YG's captain would be Shun Xi. I will definitely work harder. At that time, Yunqing felt that he would have to listen to a little girl in the future. If you two boys are not convinced, then work hard to surpass him. Shin Xian's data is the highest in all aspects. Looking at the little girl in front of him, Yunqing had no choice but to admit that he, who had entered the top 15, couldn't surpass her. It was impossible 3 years ago, and even more so now. At this moment, his phone suddenly rang. Yunqing found it annoying and directly hung up the call. I've had enough of these dishonorable methods of tampering. I won't lose. Outside the internet cafe, people surrounded Xiao He and the little prince, insisting they explain PPP's attitude. Suddenly, someone shouted that Yunqing lost the second round. Shin Xian's mage ultimate killed him. The third round is about to start. The little prince happily said, "Beautiful sister one." People were also discussing how the league's top mage Yunqing could lose. Surely, he must be deliberately throwing the game. At this time, Xiaoyi's phone rang. It was a call from Jing Ku, asking if he was at the internet cafe. How do you know my phone number? Is your match over there finished? We're on our way there now. Chun Mo quickly grabbed the phone. Xiaoyi listened carefully. The internet cafe owner, we know him, no problem. But the thing is, he found out Chun Yin contacted their network administrator. Shin Xi inside just started the third round of the match. We'll be there soon. Go check it out quickly. Don't let anything go wrong. Xiaoyi hurriedly turned to leave. The onlookers still blocked him, demanding an explanation. At this point, Shin Xian's fans sensed something was wrong and quickly tried to find a solution. They shouted loudly that the third round had started, telling everyone to come watch. Hearing that the most important round had begun, everyone rushed over. Wei Sheng Xinyue, the match must go smoothly. On this side, Yunqing was launching an attack on her. Just as Shun Xin decided to counterattack, she found she couldn't move. The controller and monitor all malfunctioned. Xiaoyi opened the back door to enter, but found it locked. The front door was blocked by spectating fans. Just as Xiaoyi didn't know what to do, the little prince called out to him, "Brother He, the window here is open. We can go in from here." "You little rascal, where did you learn that?" In the internet cafe's electrical room, a man sneakily approached. He cut one of the electrical wires. "By cutting the wire short, I can get 3,000 yuan. I'm going to be rich." At this moment, Xiao He and the little prince also jumped in through the window. The little prince sensed some movement. He quickly went forward and discovered that man. The man, realizing he'd been discovered, quickly jumped out through the window. "Don't chase him now. Let's deal with the electrical problem first." Brother He looked quickly. Beautiful sister's movements in the game are strange. She's just dodging attacks, not triggering any skills. Maybe the wire damage only affected the controller. "What should we do, Brother He? Since the match is now in an unfair state, we might as well turn off the main switch and cut power to all the machines." At this moment, Shin Xin was being attacked and unable to counterattack. "Damn it, I absolutely won't allow myself to lose the match here." Just then, the computer screen suddenly went black. Both were surprised by the sudden power outage. Shin Xin angrily berated Yunqing, who quickly explained that the power outage had nothing to do with him. "Then what about my left controller malfunctioning? You dare say you didn't do that?" Yunqing pondered, wondering if this was Chun Yan's doing again. "This controller has a problem. I'll take it as evidence to expose his true face." Then Shin Xin turned to leave. Seeing Shin Xin leave, Yunqing panicked completely. "Shin Xin, stop. What are you going to do? Outside are fans and reporters following the match. We can't let them know no matter what. The machine was tampered with by Chun Yan. Come back. You can't leave." Suddenly, a large hand pulled Shin Xin into an embrace. Xiaoyi looked at Shin Xin tenderly. "I'm here. Don't be afraid. It turned out to be Senior Xiaohe. At this moment, Shin Xin felt overwhelmingly safe. Outside, the fans were all discussing. The match hasn't ended yet. Why did it suddenly stop? Xiaohe opened the back door and pulled Shin Xin out. People outside noticed them. The match hasn't ended yet. The players are coming out. What are they doing? Shin Xin raised the controller in her hand and shouted, "This is an unfair match. My left controller was tampered with. It suddenly malfunctioned, so this match can't continue. This person is too despicable. To win the match, they actually use such methods." On the other side, Chinka had already caught the person who damaged the wires earlier. "It's him. We saw him damaging the equipment with our own eyes. Quick, tell us who instructed you to damage the equipment. We have witnesses. If you don't speak now, we'll go to the police station." At this moment, he pointed at Yunqing and said, "It was him." Yunqing looked at the comments on his phone one by one, feeling a mix of emotions. "Yunqing, your behavior completely violates the spirit of esports. Even if it's not an official match, you shouldn't ruin your future like this. Where's Coach Xinyan? I want to see him. He can explain for me. Don't be nervous. The league will investigate thoroughly. Now the online public opinion is in your favor. Did you win or lose your match that day? You arrived so timely. You idiot. How could we lose? But you didn't win on the field. Won't Yunqing feel regretful?" Before Shin Xin could answer, she was called out by Yunqing behind her. "Shin Xin, stop right there. I said it wasn't me this time, so it wasn't." Chun Mo quickly pulled Shin Xin back. "Don't mind him. You've been involved in framing me before. Why won't you admit it this time? You keep emphasizing it wasn't you. Why should I believe you?" "In Yunqing, now you know how it feels to be falsely accused. Because I couldn't accept it, I came back to compete again, to be an esports player again. Being framed by your own teammate feels terrible." These words left Yunqing speechless. "In Yunqing, let's end it here." Coach Chen called and said, "Your personal actions have nothing to do with the coach or the club. He told you to resolve it yourself." "Momo, I once almost went down the same wrong path as him, but I came to my senses later. I kept telling myself, never give up on teammates and the team. So I feel like I won this match in my heart. I have no regrets. You finally resolved your inner conflict." A young fan nearby watched as Shin Xin slowly approached, suddenly shouted. Wei Xingzhenyu stepped forward and handed Shin Xin a letter, instructing her to open it after he left, then ran away. Shin Xin was touched by the content. "Thank you for your support. I'll definitely do my best." Meanwhile, in the PPB Club's break room, Xiaohe looked at the content on his phone, very troubled. "What should I do? I'm not good at handling these relationship issues." "Xiao Jing, handle your brother's matter. I don't think it's a big deal. No need to address it. If it were just a small problem, I wouldn't be so stressed. Look at this Weibo post. They're calling me a playboy now. I'm now the most notorious scumbag in the entire league. If I say I don't like girls now, would that solve the problem? So that's the kind of person you are. Have them come out and explain. Prove there's no relationship beyond friendship with you. That should solve it. Is this the best solution?" Shin Xin and Huan Yin agreed to meet at a Kafka copyright. While waiting, Shin Xin sent a message to Xiaohe. Huan Yin probably wants to discuss the online gossip. Xiaohe replied that they'd be there soon. "I wonder who Senior Xiaohe is with." Just then, Huan Yin tapped her shoulder, appearing in front of her. Shin Xin almost didn't recognize her. Fully disguised, afraid of being recognized and implicating you. "Are you talking about the online gossip? We can just clarify it. It's not about that, don't you know?" Our team Shin Xin had no idea, looking confused. Before Huan Yin could speak, they heard people nearby saying, "Mike's scandal exposure post. I've read it all. That team member's previous match results were all from substitute players. That team was precisely Huan Yin's team. That newcomer Huan Yin was actually a streamer. A female streamer coming to play esports matches, probably just wants to gain fame. I heard she has quite a few wealthy patrons on her stream, receiving a lot of donation money. Probably got into the team through improper relationships." People nearby continued to discuss. The two then decided to leave first. Unfortunately, they were still recognized. "I was blind to support Yinqing before. Now I become your fan. Your matches were very good." Shin Xin quickly thanked them, just wanting to leave with Huan Yin. People around were discussing her. Someone nearby said, "That doesn't look like Cheng Yimo. Cheng Yimo is taller than Shin Xin." A group of people asked Shin Xin for autographs and photos. Shin Xin told Huan Yin to leave quickly. Huan Yin accidentally tripped. Her hat and glasses flew off. "Isn't that Huan Yin? Didn't she and Shin Xin have a conflict before?" It's impossible for her to be friends with this kind of donation-seeking female streamer. Someone nearby recognized Huan Yin. They quickly advised Shin Xin not to be corrupted by this substitute player. Huan Yin couldn't help but shout, "I'm not a substitute player. If you don't believe me, you can come watch my matches in person." Shin Xin grabbed Huan Yin's hand. "Wait for me. Let's leave together." Huan Yin looked at Shin Xin in front of her, not despising her at this moment. Someone behind them shouted, "We won't go watch matches of a streamer's substitute team. Nien, let's go quickly." The two of them ran out swiftly. At this moment, Yang Yao and Xiao He drove up and called them to get in the car. Those fans were really too much. "Don't be afraid. It's okay now. I really need to thank you guys. Even if I can prove my skills as an esports player, people will still dislike me because I was once a streamer."